हेलो हेलो हेलो। कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं नहा के अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी VCSA स्प्लिट 3 की वॉच पार्टी के साथ। और आज है लोअर ब्रैकेट, मतलब लोअर ब्रैकेट मैचेस हैं आज। एंड बहुत कुछ भी हो सकता है आज, मतलब आज अपसेट भी हो सकता है एंड एज यूजुअल फेवरेट टीम्स भी विन कर सकती है। बट मैच की ओर चलते हैं डायरेक्टली। एंड मैच की ओर जाने से पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के दोस्त, कैसे हो, कैसे हो आप सब, बताओ बताओ। तब तक मैं स्विच करता हूँ। ये बंद, ये
Bonaire
शुरू।
slowly and steadily making his way. Goalie, what just happened? He did not spot the man, but it's fine. DC still got his back.
7-6 है, बहुत क्लोज मैच चल रहा है
Oh
बे
my
तब तो।
god. 2-on-4 to be
तब
executed.
तो बहुत क्लोज
Wrecking
मैच चल रहा है,
Esports,
पहला ही मैच है।
weaponry disadvantage.
पहले
This
मैप
point
आई
we
मीन।
know what's going to be the course of action.
Yeah, they also know where the
साइड बाय
players
साइड हम
are
अपना
going.
ब्रेकफास्ट भी
Just
लेके आ
relax.
चुके हैं।
Last player standing.
यस, 3:30 बजे मैं ब्रेकफास्ट कर रहा हूँ।
It's all down to BGG though. He just wants to
लाइफ ऑफ गेमर्स,
make sure that he's not giving any kind of off point away, but
रादर लाइफ
he'll
ऑफ
chase
RyuK।
down. He will be hunted down.
You can hear a lot of footsteps
लेके आ चुके हैं।
approaching.
यस।
Okay, that's what he wanted to do.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how he's gonna survive that. Again, the explosion in radius is just enough for him to be away from those crosses, from the snowman, and then fall into the black hole. 7-7 now. Rifle being invested in by RBK with the full shields. He might not have enough for the next full buy if they lose this round. So it is a bit of a risky business out here, but same to be said for entire team of Reckoning. They need this round.
ठीक है।
Reckoning Esports this time. Since they know the score line's evened out, Reckoning Esports is going to be desperate. They've got better weaponries too. This bonus round conversion can be stopped, but Reckoning
DXE का map भी
make sure it's going to be flawless round, which might just be too much to ask for. There we go, first contact found, and BGG, it's not just a contact, it's a snap. As he snaps the player in half, but DXE, they reply back with the two of their own. Trade still back and forth. Situation down to a 3v3 in the end. Trinity's taken down extremely low. The wingman's going for the plant. Should be
Open.
free plant on the site. And
It's an
Reckoning
open plant.
Esports,
Here's the thing.
now let's see how they can play this.
Yeah, there's one possibility now for .exe to
Hmm.
move all the way from it, but I don't think so that's happening.
Last player
अरे
Reckoning Esports smoothly sail it across, and that's going to be the icing atop the cake. What a round from Reckoning Esports. Extremely good when it comes to the weaponry.
गाइस मेरे बालों को माफ करना, अभी नहा के आया हूँ तो।
That was a very good opening from BGG. We saw DC trying to do the same thing throughout his attacking half. Play a bit aggressive near the barrier, find the first one, and then retreat back. He was not able to find the opener. But BGG on the other side, the Viper counterpart, found the opener, and then on the back of it, Steam was able to flood in as well. I really wanted to see a layering by .exe after that open plant, someone to go for a late flank or rather a late lurk in mid. But it's fine, they didn't really have a time for that.
here. Was out.
Oh, what? You've got to be kidding me. RVK. RVK's taps are always deadly. The man's not really good with
How?
automatic weapons, but semi-automatic, he's insane.
You might want to
Every
just play in
single
with the,
time.
yeah, you might want to just play in with the Guardian this time around with the shots that he hit there.
Dude, he's
Goalie-
really good with Sheriff, Guardian, like whatever weapon which is semi-automatic. RVK is an absolute demon. But Trinity, though, is really good. No matter what sort of weapon and what sort of position you put the man in, he's always going to find the value. And this time, the last man, Reckoning, he's
Arey.
found two. That's it. Reckoning, they instantly dropped the ball in the next one.
That's a nice round for .exe though. That mid push out was not really anticipated by them, but still that poison cloud going up.
भाई क्या
A
मारा?
bit of a DK being hit there as well, so both of those shots working out perfectly. Either ways, that was headshot, so should not have been a problem. And on the back of those openers, they were able to take the B side quickly.
Heavy मारा वो.
Understanding that 3 players were in mid, maximum there's going to be 2 on B side. That's not what Reckoning will do. Holy smokes!
Well, definitely the player
ये अच्छा रिस्क तो अच्छा लिया था, बस वो सारा जंप करके दीवार के अंदर जाने को खोजा तो बच गया.
And Reckoning Esports, once again, starting things off with a disadvantage. It's a disadvantage when it comes to weaponry, but Deadly 10, man, that
और एक को
was a
लेके मरता
disgusting
ना.
shot. That's a way to open up the fray. 3 on 4, still doable. It's not that big of a disadvantage. It can still be pulled back, but the Marshal needs to find some juicy headshots. Even the Bulldog needs to find the value. On the back of these 2 weaponaries, they can definitely make it happen. But it's going to be tough to find those shots since the players of .exe are not really going for any sort of unwanted peaks.
Look at mid.
One air. There Vico opens up the fray with a frag onto Coley. Swamp grenade initiated 2. DC. He springs back to life. Monair's still all the way in the back, and Monair's position is compromised. He whips a few shots. Monair a little bit iffy there. And Reckoning Esports now starting to lose out back-to-back rounds. Reckoning Esports, they need to get the momentum back.
Good opener yet again. Able to find those few shots of Ray, the early few picks. On the back quit, move forward. But I like the anticipation by Monair this time. Realize that Kohli went in for the late lurk in the previous round. Might want to do the same thing this time around. That is exactly what was happening. But in one of the previous rounds, it was tricky near the yellow to find that double. This time it was DC to answer back. I'm pretty sure the poll that audience shared is not being met with proper respect, seeing the scoreline.
You never know, though. We might just be too early.
Here.
Oh no, Machiavelli, .exe, how are they winning every single duel on the attack? What's up with this? What's going on with Reckoning Esports? Oh, but luckily enough, they've set up Paradox for perfection, and Paradox pops out. But he's only able to get one. Paradox should
Oh, shot!
But Cricky gets the job done. But the man's detained. He won't be surviving for too long. That's it from Cricky. And now BGG
अच्छा मारा बे.
out. If .exe wins this, it's going to be double digits on the board. BGG is checking up all the way towards the spawn itself, and he spots out RBK. RBK this time gets taken out. As I mentioned, the man's insanely good when it comes to semi-automatic weapons. But when it comes to automatic weapons, RBK always fumbles up.
BGG might have a timing though. He knows where the players are coming.
30
It's a
seconds
wingman
left.
for Maka to send the plant down.
Stop the wingman. Don't let it plant.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
He's
I
got the
just can't
surprise
believe it.
factor.
Yeah, but no, he's going to be expected from Machiavelli. There we go. Surprise factor down the drain. He should have just stopped the wingman. It would have made things even worse for the players of .exe. BGG. Questionable decisions. Should have popped that wingman when he had the chance. How can the surprise factor be there when RVK literally spotted him towards the spawn? The surprise factor was already gone, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, I probably think he was thinking he's got a timing onto the players, thinking that he might not really be going in from the spawn or maybe coming in for a backstab, but yeah, I agree. I think so. Breaking that windman would have been
अच्छा मारा यहाँ पे ट्रिकी. लास्ट ब्लेड उसका.
but a nice shot by Tricky though before being detained. Even though he was traded off after
एक सेकंड के अंदर वो डिटेन होने के पहले उसका शॉट भी कनेक्ट हो गया.
The moment he would have broken that wingman, it would have created a bit of that panic in the players. Since now they would have another objective they needed to take care of. And that's where he could have easily isolated the duels too, but instead, he wanted to go for solo.
Shot be Munir.
One and Munir. Sometimes safe plays don't work out. Munir, the man just pushed up close and personal, popped him in the skull. .exe though, still with the advantage, reckoning Esports every single time, losing out on the man number, which is never a good thing. Oh! Yeah, he does have the flank, but I highly doubt he's going to be able to squeeze in any sort of value. Let's see. There we go. The first one down. Second one popped as well. Oh, the match now just snapped.
Oh, laga nahi.
Extremely low. Deadly 10. He does not have any weaponry he can retrieve.
यहाँ से अगर deadly push करता ना.
Shot! That was. This can be clutched out. Reckoning Esports. They might just still be in the race. Oh my God. Last man.
Imagine if I
Machiavelli,
died
can he
right
do it for the team? And no is going to be the answer. Deadly 10, he saves the day, and what a flank that was.
क्या भाई क्या round निकाले बे 2v4 क्या round निकाले bro.
I genuinely was hoping for him to maybe have a bit of a trigger discipline there, but he was like, I don't need trigger discipline, but I can just crack skulls open like that. The first crate, but the second snap, insane.
Whoa.
And then deadly 10 hits a flying bird there.
They were just destined, straight up. I don't understand why the man
Phenomenal.
updrafted. There was no reason for him to updraft.
I have no clue as well. Mishap after mishap, and .exe, a round which was basically served them to a silver platter, stolen away.
पर 2v4 हो गए.
It's the game of throws. BGG, back and forth this time around. Coley instantly replies back, which is a good thing. Things taken down to a 4v4. Deadly 10 letting that plant come through once again. Deadly 10 just needs the reassurance, and that's going to be free pick. Good pick from Deadly 10. Important frag achieved. .exe though, look at the man towards mid. He can definitely bring in the important factor. But the anonymous factor now taken away. Munir is peeking from the top. And no, Munir, that's the wrong timing right there. RVK could have actually done a bit more better. Coley as well pops that Hunter's Fury. Taking away the entirety of the wind of the sails. And Trinity with a 3K towards the site. Disgusting stuff. Trinity in the end does get shut down, but Munir, all the burden on the man's shoulder. He needs to stop the day. He needs to save it, but he won't be able to do so.
Absolutely not happening. Another great round for .exe. As soon as they go into the post plan, Necro, it seems like there's just no way for Reckoning to go for these retakes.
भाई
Even though there's been a pretty straightforward win condition.
1 second guys.
Forward, put up the barrier orb and then take that space. But that space on site is being denied by .exe. They're just playing so far ahead, aggressive. Every single time they've inserted at least one other player there. Not sure how Reckoning can actually patch things up a bit, but I have to say BGG has been hitting shots, but he's been playing unconventionally aggressive on this Viper.
And not just that, even Munir, he's been making some harsh decisions. In a few rounds, Munir's literally just pushed up way too deep. He does get his one, but once again, he's supposed to conserve himself, preserve himself till the later rounds. Plans down for .exe, once again an easy site take, but unfortunately for .exe this time they've lost out on a man. Thrash being used, it's not going to do anything. Viper's Pit utilized as well from Reckoning Esports.
Yep, I'm back.
Oh no, it's a little bit confusing.
Very confusing. At this point, the hit should eventually be dropped off, but Monet, he's the one to find the opener.
अरे
Here we go. BGG starts off. That's going to be kicked to the dome. RVK And DC, the only two players standing. RGE is going to stop that defuse from coming through, but DC, the man's reply back. Still, the game is doable, but no, it gets snatched away by Reckoning Esports. They stick through it. So many hard work put on the board, but all of those taken away in that round.
Again, 2 Viper Spit being utilized in that previous round, and none of them covered the spike was absolutely bonkers for me. And it still went down in the same way where there was a Sage wall and then you send out the wingman behind that for the defuse. There's been so many silly rounds back and forth, but this one takes the cake for me for this series. Probably.
For a moment, I got confused. It was so confused. There was just too much going on the screen.
Can't help it, man. You've got 2 Viper Spit, and not a single ounce of it covers the spike. But alright, PGG again playing aggressive this time around. And the operator though, he's got no way to run away if he gets caught up.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, but this operator from BGG though.
Here's the thing. There's a change in his Viper setup this time. This is just to push out any kind of B push. That means A is going to be weak.
Yeah.
And RVK reads onto this. He's sending 3 players towards the A side, but there's also 3 by reckoning to answer that.
Yeah, you think he's weak.
ये राउंड आ रहा तो गया cause फिर उसके बाद वो आएगा इको राउंड आएगा इनका.
I think so.
Tricky. If he's able to find the first, this can be huge. But that Dizzy stops the day, and BGG messes up big time. Big man down towards B in the moment. They find the entry instantly. Everyone's pulling back towards the B side itself. Blade Storm activated.
Shot Deadly.
Mid gets caught. Important pick from Deadly 10. That's going to stop the flow. Paradox. Yeah, this can be perfect. Everything should fall in the right spot. Thrash was used, but that Thrash is not able to do anything. And Trinity, once again, a monstrous play. He does get stopped by the likes of Paradox, but now once again, Munair put in a situation to clutch it out. And Reckoning Esports, they've got no other option than to go for it. It will be match point if they don't. Munair, does he know where exactly the man's position? No, it's going to be the answer.
Kohli wins
at
it.
the end of the day.
Kohli wins it.
Kohli's got the off angle. No one's going to be expecting him to be there. Maybe if he does spot even one, that can give him the glimpse. That can give him the knowledge of where the players might be. And Munair has already checked everything towards main. He's now going to move on towards the spike itself, and he loses the initial duel.
Lovely performance by .exe again. Understanding that Viper setup, slowing things down, and then that first pick onto BGG. It is a hit or a miss. Again, understanding. Lovely performance by .exe again. Understanding that Viper setup, slowing things down, and then that first pick on.
चलो.
It's from Munair. This is disgusting. But he's expected. .exe knows. Munair's gonna try to pull some naughty plays. Why are you doing this, Reckoning Esports? It feels like everyone just wants to make the individual plays from Reckoning Esports now. You guys are not playing normal ranked games. You need proper intel to go for pushes like that.
Nice one, nice
And
one.
Reckoning Esports, they still do get the trade, but now the plant's gonna be down soon. And
But gun नहीं है ना Deadly पे.
because Deadly 10 does not have enough force to stop this plant from coming through. And look at them. Oh, I love this from
Snowman
.exe.
push.
I love
Snowman
it.
push.
So much control. Deadly 10, he hears every single footstep. He's conveyed the call too. But what can you do when you've got so many players standing in the front, and that's going to be Trinity doming it down. 3 on 4 to be executed. Man advantage in the hands of .exe. This disease is going to be perfect. And on that contact, the player's going to go for the peek as well, and that's what exactly happens. You blink it and you miss it. A mop of .exe to wipe out the players of Reckoning. And Reckoning Esports, team play in certain rounds was completely missing. It felt like now, especially when they thought that it was the map point, everyone just wanted to make the individual plays.
It just seemed that their discipline, it just was everywhere. They never were able to anticipate what .exe were actually bringing on the table, and I love that. They kept on that surprise throughout the half. They were always playing around the entirety of that map. You know, you can expect them to be on one part of the map, but they were on the other part as well. And RVK, with his mid-round positionings, his mid-round calls, was able to bring in so much information for the team.
Best.
I'll have to say, you know,
OMEN VCSA.
this team lost the map of Icebox was because of the fact that they lost too many rounds on defense. A 9-3 swap, that was not the way to go. But this time around, having those additional rounds to play with and also getting the pistol on top of it, that basically paved their way on the attacking side.
Generally speaking, Reckoning Esports, in my opinion, they need to work on their team play. Simple. The way they were playing, it felt like everyone just wants to make a heroic play and know that
अचानक रेकनिंग को क्या हो गया भाई? मतलब इतना अच्छा खेले थे वो लोग वेलोसिटी के अगेंस्ट, फिर रेवेनेंट को भी ठीक ठाक ही फाइट दिए, लेकिन अचानक से भाई इतना डाउन. भाई एस्टरिस से हार रही है, इधर डीएक्सी से भी हार रही है. मतलब मोनेर इज परफॉर्मिंग मोनेर जैसा, बट बीजीजी बहुत डाउन फील कर रहा है. आई डोंट नो व्हाई.
Quite a few times, right, when
Like,
we have seen certain
बीजीजी अपना बीजीजी जैसा परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहा है. एंड पता नहीं, ट्रिकी का भी थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट सा सीन लग रहा है.
But to be honest, we could also say the same thing for Tricky this time around, having an off map, probably not being able to pop off as much as we expected him to.
देखो कास्टर्स भी वही बोल रहे हैं.
Lacking behind in those big numbers, but it was the exact opposite for Trinity on the other end, to be honest. That man was popping off like none other. There were moments when Monair actually became the hero of the team, but there were only a few moments like that. .exe overall, even in their defense and then their offense, were able to have so many tricks up their sleeve, answer so many of those plays on the other side, and anticipated the tendencies of what Reckoning is trying to do. Whenever they were going in for the push, there was a good amount of patience for .exe to hold out for that and then take in the fights. I love the controlled aggression from them.
That's the thing, right? Reckoning Esports on the attack, they were extremely good. They were getting back-to-back rounds, but the moment they switched on towards defense, we saw it quite shaky. They were only able to get 3 rounds on defense, by the way, Scaredy. They were only able to get 3 rounds. And that speaks volumes. While .exe, they completely pulled off a comeback on their attack. That is definitely a flip and a half, completely just flipping the entire script apart. We thought Reckoning Esports should be able to dominate through, especially after witnessing their attacking half. But then that second half, they were only able to squeeze in 3 rounds, and that really makes you question Reckoning Esports, what needs to be changed? Because one thing is for sure, we're not really seeing those proper set plays. We're not really seeing those combo plays either. It feels like everyone is on a mission of their own. And because of that, Reckoning Esports, there's a major disconnect that's coming into picture. And especially on defense, you need a lot of that coordination.
Yeah, that was lacking there a lot. But my man, Trinity, just utilized that fact to his own advantage. 26 kills overall in the
क्या था? Reckoning Esports,
that's a very
.exe,
round for
Global Esports.
two list out there. First 4 kills, 312 ACS, as we already mentioned. You know what? I'm fumbling here a bit, but I wanted to point out one thing. The expression of his agent Jet, while his expression in this picture, they're oddly similar.
I'm telling you, look, at this point, if you want to win a game against .exe, just get rid of Trinity. This man is just so good. He gifts his team too many free rounds. Every single time, Trinity is so consistent. And if you see him alive in the mid round, you pretty much know this man is going to be getting multi-kills. And he always does too. Trinity was able to get away with murder so many times. He was able to get away with multi-frags. Once again,
इंस्टाग्राम पे अपन लिंक भी डाल दिए हैं. Now we are good to
and there's a big thing about how
WatchParty
wanted to play this entire map as well, right? We can clearly see it in terms of the post plans itself. Reckoning got the side 12 times, but .exe had a single plan in mind that let them take the side, we will retake that. and they themselves got the fight 11 times, out of which they were able to convert 8 of those rounds. They did not play one round on the attacking side because they had 13 before that. So that clearly showcases how control aggression.exe were having. And again, there's only PGG and Monair who had the ACS of over 200 for this one, for the side of Reckoning, where
भाई
everyone else
ऐसे
apart from
ट्वेल
them
के
struggled
जो
to
कुक हैं, शेफ
back
हैं,
up their numbers.
हरीश जी, उनका भी 100 के हो गया, बताओ.
9, 22 and 5.
I know, right? I mean, yeah, he
We
was
played-
someone that was not able to
Why?
do a lot in that map. It's one of those
We-
off maps, but in my opinion,
Yeah.
you need to find consistency. You need to find a sweet spot.
My guy, we played 23 rounds. You fell in 22 of them. That is a big sign of trouble for them, because this is just one map now, and the next map is going to be of Haven, if I'm not wrong. And
Yeah.
you know that even .exe like to call on that map.
Especially at this point, it feels like Reckoning Esports, it's time to make switches. I do understand it's a bit too last moment, but if things are not really working out that well, in my opinion, go for the switches. But in my opinion, for Reckoning Esports, they just need to fix that communication problem that's been going on. It feels, as I mentioned a while ago too, and I've been saying this like a broken record over and over again, the players of Reckoning Esports, everyone just wants to make individual plays, and that's not going to work out. Not everyone can be a hero. That's the whole thing about it. You need to play for the trades. You need to play with each other. It's a team game at the end of the day. You cannot just hope to get 1v3s, 1v4s, 1v5s every single round. No, that's not the way it goes. Sometimes you just get your...
Which Valorant is known to manipulate gravity in their
Let's
abilities?
move on towards something fun. And we've got a nice quiz question on the screen. Which Valorant agent is known to manipulate gravity in their abilities?
Oh.
We already know it, right?
I mean, if anyone knows
so
all
easy.
the abilities of all of these
It's
agents,
so easy.
you should be able to answer that. It's
Yeah.
either Astra, Harbor, Viper, or Jet. You know what? I really, really want to tell the answer in this one, but I can't really. But people, you definitely can. Quickly scan the QR code. You're gonna get a form. Fill that form out, and all you need to do is just make sure you answer the correct questions, or rather you put in the correct answers for the entire week, and you can stand a chance to win 5,000 VP directly in your Valorant account.
Wow, that sounds like a great deal to me, so I'm going to do it myself. I'm just kidding. We're not allowed to do it. But you know what?
Exactly.
Back towards the conversation that we're having, right? Since we know the upcoming map is going to be the map of Haven, it's quite a classic map. Maybe Reckoning Esports can once again have a chance. to
बताओ
get
आंसर क्या होगा
third.
गाइस?
As I mentioned, there's a big
मैंने
chance
तो fill
we
कर
might
दिया.
just all three maps. We might just
आप
move
fill
on to
करो.
100%.
I mean, there is a possibility there, though, but for that, you really have to pull that map of Haven back in your arsenal as well. But you know what?
And
We'll
stop
have to see
Trinity.
how exactly, and stop Trinity. We can let them have that, time to make up all those plans out here. We are gonna go on short break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back after this one. Don't go anywhere.
Here we go! What's this?
Why do they doubt again? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt again? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
क्या सीन? चैट हेलो भाई, ये लिंक काम कर रहा है कि नहीं चेक कर लेते हैं मेरे को। वर्किंग परफेक्टली फाइन। चलो नाइस शॉट। अजय, ये मैप में 7-3 रेकनिंग आगे थी, वहां से हारी है ये। ये राउंड तो क्रेजी निकाले थे।
Here we go.
एनीमे भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है राहुल? हेलो ब्रो, हाउ आर यू टुडे? आई एम फाइन, आई एम फाइन।
After that solid back and forth series, ladies
मतलब
and
अभी
gentlemen,
थोड़ा
we're
ठीक
back
है
again with
तबीयत,
the second map
ठीक
of
ठाक
this
सा
one
है।
in OMEN Valorant Challenger South Asian
बेटर
Tournament
बेटर
vibes.
बेटर देन यस्टरडे।
I'm gonna be scared yet.
राज ट्रेडिंग जोन भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। तोमार बारी और के लाते ना आए।
It's a good time for you to tell us about what's gonna happen in the map of Haven, because I really don't want to be the one to, you know, spoil the fun of all the people out there. But because the previous one
मतलब आप
was
बोलना क्या
so
चाहते हो राज
back
भाई?
and forth, 13-10, and .exe seems so much more in control. Shadow.
समझ नहीं पाया।
Take that first map.
खाना खाया? नो,
This map,
अभी
they
ब्रेकफास्ट
are
किया।
winning. So
ब्रेकफास्ट इन द
the
सेंस
history,
ब्रंच
both of
बोल
them like
सकते
to
हो।
play on this map.
ब्रंच किया अभी। ओट्स मिल्क बनाना और सब। बिकॉज अभी स्ट्रीम पर तो खा नहीं सकता, मतलब चावल या रोटी तो खा नहीं सकता अभी ऑन स्ट्रीम।
one time, and that was also against the players of Velocity Gaming. So there is a very high chance that
आप राउरकेला से हैं ना? नहीं, मैं राउरकेला से नहीं हूँ।
Yeah, but here are a few tweaks there, Shadow, because you know, last time when they
क्यों
played,
आपको ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि मैं
we saw
राउरकेला से
them
हूँ?
pick up the Teho in that entire composition, and I don't really feel that this time the Teho is
एंड
going
ये
to be
राउरकेला वही वाला
as
राउरकेला है क्या? एनआईटी राउरकेला वाला राउरकेला है क्या?
good in front of us as well. 13-10 for .exe, while Haven is going to be the next map, and that is a pick of reckoning.
भाई मेरे को एक बात
These
बताओ,
two teams go duked out on this map itself last time, and that went
ये जो
for the side
टॉस
of
हो रहा है
winning. So,
वीसीटी का तो पता रहता है, ये VCSA में जो टॉस हो रहा है ऑन व्हाट बेसिस? लाइक वो देखो, पहले पॉइंट्स के सिस्टम में टॉस होता था। टॉस इन द सेंस पहले कॉल करने को चांस मिलता था। लाइक इफ जैसे सपोज X team has more points than the Y team, then X team will call out first, then Y team will call out. बट यहाँ पे DXE अगर पहले कॉल आउट दे रही है तो मतलब ये पॉइंट्स के सिस्टम के ऊपर तो नहीं हो रहा है टॉस। अकॉर्डिंग टू द पॉइंट्स रेकनिंग इज अबव DXE। समझ रहे हो? सो मेरे को ये वाला जानना है बस। वो कॉइन टॉस ही हो रहा है क्या? हेड टेल्स वाला पता नहीं। आई डोंट थिंक सो कॉइन टॉस हो रहा होगा।
pull that one.
ये
out.
अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे
On the
वो
other
कर रहे
side,
होंगे.
I don't think so. We're gonna see a Teho as well because previously he used to be pretty solid with those guided salvos as well. But that big nerf has
अक्कड़
actually
बक्कड़
hit him
बम्बे वो.
quite a lot. So I don't know if teams are actually gonna continue that or not.
Let's see if they're actually going to continue that. And yes, Reckoning Esports once again tricky going with that neon pick. The double controller composition from the side
Ole.
of Esports, that Viper OMEN setup.
राज भाई I guess आप कैप्स लॉक ज़्यादा लिख रहे हो, इसीलिए नाइट बॉट ने ऑटोमेटिकली टाइम आउट दे दिया. Cause बहुत लोग आके कैप्स लॉक में स्पैम करते हैं, तो नाइट बॉट में रूल है कि ज़्यादा कैप्स लॉक पे नॉर्मली लिखो. Cause नाइट बॉट फिर उसको एज अ स्पैम काउंट कर लेता है और फिर आपको आपका मैसेज को ऐसे रिट्रैक्ट कर लेगा.
Last time, both of these teams.
बट आप क्या लिखे थे मैं पढ़ नहीं पाया.
Exact same manner. The only difference
जो
was
भी
that
आप
there
लिखे
was
थे.
Teho instead of a Sova.
क्या लिए हैं? अबे मैं तो एजेंट देखने भूल गया. रुको,
It's gonna be a bit more
उनका DXE का है 2 ड्यूअल बेस कॉम.
on their defense. This time they're
इनका
starting
है
all they need to do is get at
2 कंट्रोलर है भी इनका.
5 rounds on the board and maybe
Why the fuck Moner is on Viper?
it seems like they actually want to aggress and push out mid.
Moner Viper में क्यों है भाई? मेरे को वो बताओ. मतलब although he is a flex player, but he shouldn't be.
So it's just a distraction.
huh.
Question marks are being created with because of
huh.
Esports in the mind of
huh.
DXE, and DXE finds a perfect timing onto Deadly 10.
ये क्या हो गया डेडली भाई? क्या सीन?
Already deep inside C should be an easy plant for Paradox. The spike goes down, but the numbers advantage is still with the players of .exe. And RYK just doubles it up by taking down Moner and Tricky as well. It's done. It's a 2v5 situation now.
वो भाई पैरा 3 निकाला.
Not though as Paradox. He's got 3 already. All he needs to do is get an ace, but the double face.
Okay.
Impeccable.
Thanks.
Not EXE specifically.
और एनीमे भाई
Stand of RVK.
आज लंच में क्या खाए हो बताओ.
The garage was impeccable. Him turning around.
गैस जो भी चैट में है, लंच में आप लोग क्या खाए हो बताओ.
On that Viper who wanted to pick a timing on the back of it. Phenomenal.
सब लोग.
Then through window you had one more. Paradox was good for those trades, but it was only those trades that he was able to get nothing.
बाय द वे आज का इंस्टाग्राम का कंटेंट किसी ने देखा?
Yeah.
Good round by.
किसी ने देखा तो उनको आज आज के वीडियो से पता चलेगा.
Got some better weaponries also in the bank account.
What is struggle?
An outlaw guardian, couple of specters, a bulldog. Not really preparing for the bonus, but rather want to play on this one. And I like this Viper wall setup, Shadow. It helps you make this one big cross,
And why you should
DXE understand that. That's why they've already
consistently do your work, hard work, वो जो भी बोलो आप.
actually push out and
आज का रील देख के आपको पता
overwhelm the
चलेगा.
players playing on the side.
But there is actually Kohli deep inside the
अबे
side.
क्या
Actually,
ऐसे मजाक में मार दे रहा है भाई ये.
20-10.
ले नाइस वन ट्रिकी.
Oh, Tricky gets a trade onto Kohli with just a pistol, but Trinity is also there.
भाई
Gets
ये वाला
one
पहले
more.
नहीं कर पाया स्लाइड वाला.
Heavy blow towards the side of Reckoning Esports, especially on eco round. But look at the weaponry has been recovered. In fact, 2 weaponries have been recovered. But DZ and Mark
ठीक है.
is not going to allow any value to those.
ठीक है चलेगा. 3 गन्स गिराए उनके. ठीक है. नाइस वन नाइस वन नाइस वन.
Easy second round for the players of .exe. But now the bonus is not going to look that comfortable, scared. That's the main problem.
To be very honest, before the bonus, I was really scared for .exe for this round. Because they almost lost that. Reckoning wanted to overwhelm the players on the side. They were able to get those one.
भाई उधर ना वाइपर मरता नहीं भाई. मोनेर बेकार. देखो ना ये वाला पहला क्यों किया जब ये स्लाइड वाला करके उनको डिस्ट्रैक्ट करना ही हो सकता था.
Which was sent out by Trinity to halt that push for a few seconds and help out Kohli to get at least one there. Yes, the bonus is not looking comfortable, but it should be fine for the players of. See, they were able to get that one round. What a shot!
He missed it the first time, got him second time though. The Hunter's Fury also being invested.
अरे
Esports, but no value to it. BGG gets
दोनों
one.
10-10
Deadly
HP में
turn
है.
also back by getting 2 of his own on the back of that initiator utility. Moner finally going for the point, but look at the HP. Deadly 10 BGG down to 20 HP combined.
Winnable.
It's all about the timing. It's all about the timing. If .exe gets a timing onto Paradox, it can go in the favor of .exe. And vice versa is also true. The recon goes in, the shock dart goes in.
Lovely.
RVK gets deadly
100
damage.
वाला
Turn
चले
is
गया.
going in the favor of
दोनों
.exe.
10-10
The
HP वाले बचे.
HP of BGG and Paradox is
अरे
just 15.
यार.
They have better weaponry, but they don't have the HP. They don't have the util. And just look at the amount of utility which Kohli is having at this point.
I love this. Look at the full re-rotation as well. Let's recover the Phantom too. This can be a big bonus conversion.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, 3k for RVK.
Green box.
One enemy remaining.
Reposition out here though. RVK's got the weaponry as well in his own hands. But he's got no idea where BGG is. And this 10 HP guy clutch it out. A smoke onto the spike as well. He's looking at the right direction. But he's just turned around at the worst possible moment. RVK! He's gonna get that pick. But not the round. BGG plays it to utmost perfection. But Reckoning lost every single weaponry in that round.
But I have to appreciate .exe. It was a bonus round. It was only sheriffs in the hand. Especially RVK, the way this guy completely
भाई लेकिन वो जाते जाते ना जो 10-10 HP का जो एक रख के गया ना वो दो प्लेयर लोगों को.
have enough time to go for the defuse, otherwise this round would have gone in the favor of .exe Esports. But good thing is Reckoning, they have the round, and now they have enough crest to go for a buy as well. No major ultimate to the side of Reckoning Esports, and also they're going for a B execute. The smokes are already there. The TP play from the side of BGG. Paradox going for the plant should be an easy one, but retake is going to be a flood retake from .exe.
He's having a picture of
read भाई.
First one onto Bonaire though, and DC answering back quickly. Tricky is able to stop that, able to hold that. And Trinity is gonna be taken down as well though, but Kohli brings it down to a 1v1. And he sees the position, but Tricky is off angle.
Nice.
A bit too tricky to deal with.
Nice one, nice one.
Finally, an equalizer has been established by the players of Reckoning Esports now. And once again, .exe. Now they don't have enough crest to go for a full buy. They do have the ultimates. Hunter's Fury with the neural theft towards DC, but only Sheriff and maybe a Marshal also can come into the mix. But seems like Makavali has decided to go with the Sheriff itself. Even the Dimensional Drift is also just 2 points away. Trinity's ultimate is also just 1 point away. So the art progression of .exe is looking pretty fantastic. And we just witnessed how good .exe is with these Sheriff shots.
For the recon. Cover going out. Hi Kohli. Normally you would send out the A lobby recon to try and scan who wants to try to push, but send it down to that tree branch. It's able to get that one tag on the back of it, but great aggression, similar to what happened in the first round itself.
दूसरा भी निकाल दिया.
Back of it. RVK, no way. This guy, he can catch not one but rather two of the players. It's all about if we can hear all of that or not. While BGG on the other side, pushing all the way towards the seaside as well. Cover going out. That's the opening.
The only one with a rifle in his hands is doing full justice to that recovered weaponry. Picks. Slow walking, running. Kohli has been caught by BGG. Kohli was not even aware that BGG is standing towards the spawn.
Lovely pings. They already know now where BGG actually is. All they need to do is just make sure and find out where Monair is going to be. And the ultimate that you guys were relying on from the shadows, that's not happening right now. And this round is over. Monair is just going to save this one weaponry for the next round. And this is not the best weapon you would want to have for the next run either.
Thrifty.
What a thrifty conversion from .exe.
.exe is known for the thrifty conversion. In fact, Necro was also pointing out this fact that when .exe was playing against the players of Velocity Gaming, every single time this team was actually performing good on the eco rounds. In fact, he was joking that .exe should always go for those eco buy rather than a full buy. And seems like .exe has definitely mastered those sheriffs and marshals, but now they have 4 major ultimates online, actually 3 major ultimates online as well. The only win condition which the players of Reckoning are having is the overdrive of Alarm. If he gets something out of that overdrive, there is a possibility of the round conversion because for the first round they already have the lockdown.
A big tag out there onto Tricky though, but he still survives.
Ah.
It's not for long. Mentioned about that win con. That's out down in the drains, and RVK is going to be taken down, but Moner is able to not recover anything. It's going to be Trinity with the kill contract, able to shut him out. Big 2 ultimates being used up to find 2 major picks. Should have the information of the rest of the players too. BGG just smoked himself off. Now that is to offset anyone who wants to try and push into this garage. All of the plans now being sent down in drains with a neural theft. That is insane though, but Edgerton has got this lockdown shadow, so he can be a big playmaker.
He certainly can be. And he also finds one onto Trinity. Makaveli gets a trade onto Paradox. It's a 2v3 situation and make it a 1v3 as BGC, the last man standing, gets one with a classic, but good for only one. And the round goes in the favor of .exe Esports. A 4th one coming on board. And mind you,
यार पूरा
.exe is doing all of this in the defense. This is their defensive side. Reckoning on paper should be leading if they really want to win on the map of Haven.
I 100% agree. The attacking win rate of .exe is also pretty solid. And even
क्या
last
कर रहे हैं भाई
able
रेकनिंग?
to get 7 rounds on the attack.
एकदम माथे के ऊपर से जा रहा है भाई इनके कॉल आउट्स, क्या कर रहे हैं?
If they get anything around 5 or 6, they should be good to go.
This goes here.
The only silver lining for what Reckoning did in the previous round is the fact that they baited out 3 major ultimates now. The only thing that .exe really have out is the Dimensional Rift. They want to play aggressive shot.
They certainly want to, and Trinity 1-for-1 trade. But look at how aggressive Kohli is going towards the A main. The entire team of Reckoning is just
Ah.
he gets one. He just saw the few pixels of Paradox. Just few pixels.
Player standing.
Oh! And all the skulls that he's seeing, he's just blowing them apart. Pushes out.
अरे
of
कैसे
lobby,
वो
gets
अकेले
the support
एक
of a couple of
जगह पे
players and
खड़े
just
होके
wraps the round up. Sends Reckoning back home. The last stand absolutely impeccable. Who said he was far away from Hunter's Fury? He's just 2 points away back. And the lockdown of Deadly
अरे
10
भाई
not
कैसे?
really looking that threatening at all.
If this is how .exe is going to play, there is a solid chance of a 2-0 happening today.
भाई रेकनिंग ऐसा खेलेगी तो हो गया भाई.
Esports now. Once again,
मतलब रेकनिंग अगर खराब खेली तो फिर एस12 के लिए और भी चांस बढ़ जाएंगे एसेंशन जाने के.
one of them being Makaveli with his outlaw. Such a deadly weapon when 4 of your players are on the half shield. The outrun goes in, the location has already been revealed, but Kohli, this guy ain't stopping for anyone. Gets a timing onto Deadly 10. The numbers advantage already there to the side of .exe. The shock dart goes in, and on the back of it, Tricky trying to do something, but nothing has been allowed. Reckoning is denied every single thing.
This big ultimate from the shadows now. Over towards the seaside is going to call in for an entire rotation. And RVK should probably hear that maybe. He's just out of the range of hitting everything.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. It's going to be a full push now. The strip fire has been dealt with. They know what's happening. Every single area on the other parts has been cleared properly. Garage control was either ways maintained. They know every single thing. We've seen 4 of the players. Paranoia is being sent out as well, and they are going in for a flood retake. Makaveli, quick for one. Moner will be taking down RVK. So the Rays are
Nice
on
one.
the other side as Tricky still
Nice,
holds it
nice,
down
nice
for
one.
Trinity. And Paradox surprises DC this time around.
Nice
Makaveli
one.
gave all the information. But now he's also received one to just run back and save the rifle.
Yeah, that is exactly what he's going to do at this point. But .exe, they anchored the A side so perfectly that Reckoning was forced to pivot towards the C side. But the moment Reckoning got an empty C side, they went for the plant, and after that, the Viper's pit itself and all the trades, the way Reckoning was winning every single aim.
नाइस राउंड, ये अच्छा राउंड था.
Of Reckoning Esports on .exe,
Yeah.
they need to be better careful. Maybe a timeout is on the way now.
You called for it. .exe could not really retake on that previous one. Maybe some things that they've got to fix out here now. Bit of a problem out there. Or rather, I must say, a very solid hold from Reckoning on the back of that haphazard Viper's pit. There were many entry points in it. On the back of the paranoia of RVK, maybe Machiavelli wanted to make a play, but it was just not enough. They were able to get all of those trades back. But Reckoning need to do a lot more in this half if they want to keep it competitive in the second one too, because this double dive of Trinity and Machiavelli, it's going to be difficult for you to deal with the double smokes.
Yeah. .exe Esports don't want to take any sort of chance. That's the reason the timeout has been called. They want to maintain their lead, and they do realize that if they lose one more round, .exe will not be in the lead. Reckoning will come to an equalizer. And maybe after that, Reckoning can also come into the lead. Because hey, let's be honest, it's the defensive side. They've done their job, but they still need more rounds if they want to have a clear victory. Once again, Machiavelli towards the A shot. The Viper's wall is there to provide some space and control to the players of Reckoning Esports. But just look at how Reckoning has changed their pace. This time going for a very slow approach after creating few question marks towards the A side. Now the spike is moving all the way towards mid.
They're just trying to work around the map right now. I want to see if .exe want to make an aggressive play. Check the corner, check the corner. It's been unchecked, and Munair just able to punish down that
Oh?
entire aggressive play. Yeah, they eventually gave the call that he was pretty low, so Kohli just a simple straightforward shock dart.
नहीं, ये वाला बीजीजी को नहीं करना चाहिए.
Spotted
इसको
out
मार
there,
सकता है
but
बीजीजी.
Just a ghost in the hands, wanted to play on the off angle.
चलो ये ठीक है.
Really worked out
30
well for them.
seconds left.
चलो ये तो नाइस है. 4v2 है. I guess they are saving.
And I'm pretty sure .exe would rather want to call it to a
Save.
It's a lockdown Hunter's Fury available on the other side, and they don't really have best bank out there. Now maybe play cat and mouse for the next 50 seconds to survive.
Or maybe just hide in the cubby.
Still cat and mouse.
It's cat and mouse only if the cat is chasing the mouse. And seems like the cat is not actually chasing the mouse right now.
See,
They're
Deadly
just
is
minding
out
their
there.
own business.
Deadly is out there for hunt. Sometimes Tom likes to sleep and not chase Jerry while that though, but that's still Tom,
Tom and Jerry are friends.
I agree. I've also read that hypothesis though. But I
I
agree.
don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to your hypothesis or anything.
यहाँ पे वो अपने ये कर लो भाई तुम पहले. नहीं टूर्नामेंट का कास्टिंग मैं कर लेता हूँ, तुम लोग कर लो अपने में. सुलझा लो, सब निपटा लो अपना जो भी.
Coming back to the game, Reckoning Esports
मैं आपका सुनना नहीं चाहती. मैं हाइपोथेसिस सुना. कर लो भाई, कर लो. मैं कर लेता हूँ कास्टिंग. नॉर्डविन को मैं टेक्स्ट करता हूँ कि भाई मेरे को कास्टिंग पे रख लो. इनको अभी थोड़ा अपने पर्सनल बातें करनी है.
And also the Hunter's Fury is also available with Paradox. I really want to see Deadly 10 use that lockdown now.
I've been waiting for that for the past 4 to 5 rounds now.
Exactly. That's why I said since ages.
But it seems like there's a lot happening down there.
Nice one,
Blinded
BGG.
BGG out, but Trinity eventually taking
Nice
advantage.
one,
Back
array.
and forth as Munair through the ball bank. So to get one more DC. Can you run? Can you survive? Answer is yes for that. to get all the way back now, still down to a 3v2 advantage for Reckoning. There's a big Hunter's Fury now.
Ore!
Board should be a tag, and also a big tricky. It's gonna be surviving, but not for long, as DC is able to answer back, and it's down to Deadly 10. He's got an individual fight up in front of him, but DC, that is good discipline. Rendezvousing with Kohli now. They want to play together. They want to play on that trade. And they know they've got the spike down on floor.
Yeah, they're just guarding the spike. Or actually trying to.
He did. Deadly did whatever he could. Did all the way towards the spawn now. As soon as they hear the tap, they're going to try and push forward.
30 seconds left.
And finally, Deadly 10 going for the plant. DC along with Crowley is going
Lovely.
for the shot, and DC with a 3K will seal the deal. A sixth one coming.
भाई
on
उसको
board
सोवा को
from
अकेले नहीं छोड़ना था
in Reckoning.
भाई वो एक अल्ट से पूरा ये खेल बदल दिया देखो
That
Sixth
was
one.
Yeah, such a good one, to be honest, Shadow, because DC surviving in mid, and not just surviving, he was able to pick one off and then run back to safety while everyone was chasing him, then also find a timing on the C side when everyone was pushing through the garage tunnel, and through that, there was again a tripwire plays there. So through all of that, Kohli sends out a Hunter's Fury because he knows that's a very narrow pathway that the others can't really cross. Got one from that. DC stood strong, got an important trade onto Tricky on the side, and then played a patience game.
Take flight.
Good discipline from .exe. 6 already on, as you just mentioned too. Halfway through here. And now RVK finds an opener randomly onto BGG out there, who was speaking mid-window. And that's the big smoker player out of the picture.
Cage trigger.
RVK has been known for such plays. Every single time this guy somehow manages to get his
Ah.
team advantageous position, and this
How?
time he also backs him up by getting Deadly 10. RVK with a 3K.
नाइस वन भी ट्रिकी क्रिस्प
Deals with Trinity, but will that be enough? Because no, RVK once again a quarter of 4.
अच्छा मारा लेकिन भाई
Last
Seems
round
like
in the
ट्रिकी मारा भाई
it's an RVK montage.
Seems like for the past one map as well. Even on the map of Icebox, he was there, he was doing a pretty solid job. And now on this OMEN, 14 in 5 out of the 12 rounds, or rather 11 rounds that we've played. Been having such a good record. And Reckoning are just seemingly making those haphazard plays now, Shadow. They decide where to want to go, one side pushing all the way together. The only difference is that they are not getting the trades, they're getting answered.
Stealing sight.
Oh, RVK, an off angle. Finally, the
It's a
lockdown of
lockdown.
Deadly 10 has been invested, but Deadly 10 gets also RVK on the back of that paranoia. A great opening frag for the players of Reckoning Esports. And the lockdown itself is going to push the entire team of .exe out of the side, but Makavali, despite that, finds the timing onto Tricky, and player has been detained.
spike planted.
But
Not
it's
looking
absolutely
good.
fine. It's Kohli, it's absolutely fine. He's only got the operator either ways, and it's back at the safe distance now. It's gonna be Hunter's Fury on the other side. Paradox trying to catch one, gets a tag as well. Should be able to finish him off. No, it's the turret that actually does the job.
Ah.
Still onto his face, and it's Kohli. He will try and make a play out there.
Last player
Along with
standing.
Machiavelli, 2 people under him, and Deadly 10 finally secures the round with a 4K for his team.
Switching sides.
Push over towards the A side, and that lockdown proving fruitful. It's 5 and 7 half. Picture perfect one that .exe wanted, just like the Omen laptop. Picture perfect and your best friend if you love Valorant Esports. We've got some amazing discounts as well, with exchange benefits up to 20,000, instant bank discount of 15,000, and a HyperX headset which is worth 11,000, along with some Steam wallet as well, worth 2.5 thousand rupees, only at 499. Shadows, those are some
जाओ भाई QR स्कैन करो
So quickly scan
और
the QR code,
कोई
people.
अगर लैपटॉप ले रहा है
Visit
तो
your nearest HP Omen store.
I'm already
नियरेस्ट
scanning,
HP ओमेन स्टोर
but I think for now, .exe, they want this pistol round more badly. Because all the hard work which they have done in the first half, this pistol is really important if they really want to maintain that lead. But look at the position where Moner is. Having that entire garage control along with his teammate Moner. As soon as the Viper Wall goes down, RVK gets a timing onto Moner. A great advantage. An opening frag is already there. The numbers advantage is there. The only side tanker to the C side is...
अरे डेडली को मरना नहीं है यार, बीजीजी बेचारा अकेले क्या करेगा वहां पे, कितना करेगा?
Makavali also gets BGG, the perfect
अबे कैसे
.exe seems like is going to get a flawless pistol round because Paradox is the last man standing. Kohli going for the plan, but seems like Paradox denies the flawless. Still an uphill task, a 1v4. Never an easy job, especially when you have a high-low setup. And random shots through the smoke. Paradox gets Makavali as well.
Can he find another one? It's going to be the big question. It sends out the recon. It's landed on the side though, but Kohli
Nice try.
leads onto his tendencies well. Will send him back onto the next one. Great round by .exe. Now, the Viper Wall which was sent out by Moner in the previous round, yeah, that's actually pretty solid for your team to scale up from mid if you want to push out towards window, but at the same time, it is very good for .exe if they want to scale up towards the garage with no one noticing. And that is exactly what happened. Moner, once he put his wall down, he had 3 players in front of him without realizing that. Recon being sent out towards the A lobby, and Deadly 10 has been inserted on the back of that Viper Wall, but it's been spotted out, so Makaveli also in an off angle. As soon as Deadly pops up, it's going to be surprised.
Oh, Deadly 10, Makaveli and Deadly 10.
Oh, Deadly.
Makaveli, but DC as well. What is happening, Deadly 10? Someone please stop this guy. An eco conversion? Could be possible because now it's only a Bulldog Inspector on the other side.
He's got a rifle in his hands and he gets a third one as well. Absolutely not stopping. Take it the fourth. Take the ace. You know where?
अरे मोनेर मार दिया.
For the steal. What a thrifty round from Reckoning.
Deadly, nice one,
And it's
Deadly.
all on the back of Deadly 10 and Moner. Moner putting the wall up, Deadly scaling up behind it in 2 different layerings and securing the round on the back of these first 2 frags. Phenomenal.
चौड़
Maybe
भाई.
that's why Moner denied the ace also to Deadly 10 because hey, it was my Viper Wall because of which you got the quadra. I'm going to get the last one. Whatever. But yes, definitely a good combination of Deadly 10 and Moner. Especially Deadly 10 already on the 15-11. A good round conversion and a much needed round conversion from the side of Reckoning Esports because now .exe, they are on the eco round. They don't have courage to go for a buy. It's only pistols, but look at the position where Deadly 10 is. If .exe decides to push into the garage, Deadly can do a lot of damage towards them, and Moner got the second and third as well. What's happening? It's a Deadly 10 and Moner show every single round now.
Absolutely fantastic 1-2 setup in the garage. Deadly 10 was the main man to stop the Euro flash, or rather the decoy, from coming in, and then Moner with the Spectre up close and personal.
क्या लग रहा है?
Just run and gun down.
ये डेडली ऐसा फॉर्म में रहा तो जीत जाएंगे यार जी.
Only snap over towards the end as well.
But
though, and I'm pretty sure he's up very close to his lockdown now. That's going to be crucial for this one next round because it's just 2 away. There's an investment in the operator in the hands of Moner, while Tricky picks up the outlaw, and look at that shot.
आउटला नहीं ऑपरेटर है.
Randomly walks out, lands in the headshot, moves back like a Sigma.
Oh, once again, Makaveli through the smoke gets BGG. Kohli going for the plant. Moner is just ready with that operator. But look at the trigger discipline of the players of .exe. No one is giving any sort of dry peek or any sort of peek to the players of Reckoning at this point. They do realize it's the operator waiting on the other end. And the perfect crossfire setup is already there. Makaveli gets Tricky, who was trying to go for a fast retake. From backlines, Deadly 10 comes in, gets a trade onto RVK, but DC says, no, I'm going to shut you down. A 2v3 and make it a 1v3 situation as Kohli helps and takes down Paradox. It's only Moner remaining.
He's gonna be
In a
running
1v3
back.
situation.
It's not happening. He's just trying to run and save his operator. Lovely round by .exe and also able to carry for 3 weapons into the next round. Fast push towards the B and then angles being held properly. Tricky being taken down as soon as he sends out the fast lane and relay ball was the main key. No entry being allowed there to the Neon. No one was able to follow up on that. And eventually, round just falling out of their hands.
Yeah. Slowly and steadily, Reckoning is staging a comeback. Now only 2 rounds deficit. If this one also goes in their favor, there is a chance of an equalizer coming in. And here they've got the lockdown as well towards Deadly 10, which can definitely help them for the retake. But Trinity deals with BGG towards the B side, so that means B is completely open. They can easily go for the plant because Deadly 10 is towards the C link. In fact, he has been pushed back towards the spawn. But needs to be a bit careful as he gets a timing onto Trinity.
Spike planted.
.exe was not even aware about the position of Deadly 10 and Paradox goes in, gets Kohli and RBK as well.
One enemy remaining.
Sticking a bit too much for that commitment to take down lockdown. It's all down to Machiavelli. 33 HP and a dream. And an attempt to try and land in a shot. Nothing's happening. He invests onto the dimensional drift as well. Has to move out of it. And it's not happening today.
Go, go, go!
I did understand the idea of .exe. They knew they're going for a B plant. And they knew that Deadly 10 had his lockdown ready. So they decided they want to push Deadly 10 down and pick him off and then focus on something else. But they just went too far deep towards the CT that there were 3 different avenues for them to watch out for. And that was also a timing where Kohli was caught from the side because no one was apparently watching the A-Link as well. There was a bit of a haphazard...
बड़ी अच्छी बात कही भाई ने.
.exe and Reckoning hit that perfectly. Now this one case that has been dropped, that is a crossing cage. And it is to deny that one smoke which BGG has been constantly sending outside of the A lobby. The recon held them for a second, but now they will push far forward. But look at how far BGG and Deadly 10 are.
Reckoning they've got a lot in this particular round. Not just the lockdown, but the Hunter's Fury is also there. Then Operator, even the Viper Spit is also just 1 point away. And DC gets a timing onto BGG. If Reckoning makes these sort of mistakes, then there's a possibility of .exe converting a Thrifty. Tricky gets 1, but Kohli gets the instant trade onto Tricky as well. Shock Dart goes in, the lockdown has been invested, which is going to push the plus of .exe out of the side. But to counter the lockdown, the Hunter's Fury is there.
Enemy remaining.
And the lockdown has been destroyed.
भाई डेडली अलग ही मार रहा है ब्रो.
1v1 now, Kohli. He's got 1 HP up in his hands. Moner up in front. And the shorty will never get anything from a range like that unless it's 1 HP. That's exactly what you needed.
कुछ भी मार रहा है ब्रो डेडली.
Decision making from the Viper.
गलत मार रहा है भाई वो.
And on the back of that, they equalize the scoreline. Also baiting out a big Hunter's Fury on the other side. Now Moner has got his own Viper's Spit. Paradox with his own Hunter's Fury too. Maybe Trinity can...
दो अल्ट बर्बाद हुआ उनका. माकावेली का अल्ट बर्बाद, कोहली का अल्ट बर्बाद.
Contract that has got his own backpack. .exe. Oh, they see this aggression. Holding it down. Cannot really contest the space of A-Long now. After a lot of rounds, Reckoning have decided to play a bit more aggressive towards the A. Should be a standard play. There's a Hunter's Fury now as soon as they heard the Owl Road. Wanted to get a catch on to Paradox, but that's not happening right now at least.
And also look at Tricky. How aggressive positioning he's holding towards the A main, but finally he falls back to the side. A very slow approach from the side of .exe. They don't want to make any sort of a mistake. But seems like all the information has already been passed on to Tricky that yes, .exe is trying for that A control. In fact, 3 players are
good smoke. That one smoke is going to push back the defenders and also keep 3 towards the A side. That
30
means
seconds
the rest
left.
of the cavalry can eventually push towards the CM. Will not have the side being flooded in fast.
Oh, Monair gets one onto Trinity. Makavali gets a trade, but Deadly 10, who was hiding in the cubby, gets a one onto Kohli. Everything is going in the favor of .exe. They still have the numbers advantage. RVK is going to the plant as well.
10
And
seconds
BGG in a 1v3
Spike
retake
planted.
have got nothing. Few basic utilities are there, but are they enough?
ये round
No,
कैसे
and
हार
the
सकते हैं bro?
answer is no. RVK is not going to allow anything to him. The 10th one goes in the favor of .exe. .exe coming so close to doing a 2-0 to the players of Reckoning.
That is
Time
such
out
a
होगा
good
अभी.
and slow round from .exe.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
Of the A lobby control, and we took that A long space again. Send out a smoke to keep the defenders towards the A side, and then cleared out the C side through garage. And DC, that big 2K there was the big key for them to hold its space down. He was only good for one and nothing apart from that, so he was eventually flushed out from that cubby. And Makaveli to stop the operator of Monair over towards that spawn, crucial too. Big round coming in from that side. Now, there's nothing in the bank account for Reckoning to play with Shadow. That means .exe can probably reach the map point 2 pretty soon.
They most certainly can, but they need to be very cautious because it's not like Reckoning is struggling way too much. The rounds are not that clean rounds for either of these teams. So if .exe gives even the slightest chance for the players of Reckoning Esports to stage a comeback, there is a solid chance of Reckoning coming to an equalizer and maybe going for that lead. So .exe, they have to play their cards right, and this time the players of .exe are going all the way towards C, where we have Monair. A good smoke also from the side of .exe, not going to pass any information. But .exe, they need to check that particular angle, otherwise Monair can do so much damage to the entire team. And trying to focus there, Monair gets 1, 2, and maybe third one. The poison cloud is there, but this time Kohli says no. But I think Monair has already done his job. 2 players out from the side of .exe. DC gets one onto Deadly 10, trying to equalize the numbers.
चलो मैन एडवांटेज ही वो लोग खो दे रहे बे. 4v3 था 3v3 हो गया.
Big 75 punch down on the body shadow because Tricky is carrying the Spectre. All he needs to do is now land a couple of shots onto him.
Spike planted.
That is going to go down, so garage control becomes the most crucial part of this map.
Yeah, and Tricky seems like he won't be able to do anything. DC was anticipating that someone is going to be there, and immediately he was able to shut down Tricky. A
Judge.
2v3 situation, Judge can change things around, but only and only if he gets the timing. But seems like the operator this time is going to get a timing onto DC. And .exe, all they have to do is just buy some more time. But seems like Paradox finds Kohli. RVK shuts down that Judge player. Goes for the instant TP.
Time. Not really there. But for RVK, this time it is. Not letting history repeat itself. Back on the defense side in that round number 4. BGG was
क्या
the
कर
one
रहे
to
हैं
win that round
भाई?
against RVK. But this time RVK answers back.
कैसे?
Again, standing with DC with that big play. That's a nice snappy operator shot though, but Paradox not being able to land that Judge shot was the main crucial key. He did so much damage down there, taking Kohli down too, but not really confirmed that. And this time, a C-long push. Paranoia on the other side to try and re-clear that space. Trinity calls in one onto a different domain, and that domain is his playground. He's able to take Deadly 10 down and followed up. Kohli catches Monair 2 outside of A-long. Still 2 more players that you have to answer back. But the discipline is absolutely impeccable.
Should be a 12th one for the players of .exe. And if this round gets converted scared, it won't just be the map point, but the series point for the players of .exe. The run of Paradox goes in towards the A main, towards the A long, but he gets no information. nothing
Revealing
has
area.
been passed on to the players of Reckoning Esports. Look at the cricket discipline of the players of .exe. And finally, that recon gives the information away.
तुम सोचो वो 2 प्लेयर मारने के बाद भी रुके हुए हैं बाहर.
Exactly where the players of .exe are, but DZ comes in for the
गॉडली
ace
लेवल खेल रहे हैं, हो गया
shot.
जीजी है शायद
Now
से.
it's a 2v5
यहाँ से 3 राउंड पटा
open
जीतना
side
पड़ेगा.
should be easy plant, but for the retake, Reckoning has got nothing in their hands.
One enemy remaining.
And now every hope is dropping down. Out in the open, Trinity will get the better of the opponent duelist.
Match point.
And it's not just a series point, Shadow. It could also very well be the Ascension playoffs point.
मेरे को भी वही लगा
A
है.
last chance for Reckoning to discuss. And a last opportunity to maybe pull themselves back, because if they get eliminated right now, then they will be probably in the 7th, 8th position, and not a lot of points will be offered to you there. That means even their slot that they were sitting at the 3rd place right now can be stolen away by the other teams. .exe being one of them.
I'm going to just ask you one simple question, Scared. Do you think Reckoning can convert the next 3 rounds in their favor?
Do they have the potential? Yes.
Can they? It's not about potential. Can they?
That's up to them at this point.
You should join politics.
This is not a yes or no question. That's the main thing.
It is.
It's not a,
Because
it's not a, it's a no.
I'll tell you very clearly, I don't think Reckoning can convert the next 3 follow-up rounds because they don't have any major ultimate. On the other side, if you notice, Kohli has got the Hunter's Fury. Even Makavali's Dimensional Drift is also just 2 points away. Neural Theft is also there. So yes, maybe on the back of the Viper's Pit, they can get 1 round. But back-to-back 3 rounds are going to be a big challenge for the players of Reckoning at this point.
Very quickly sends out the pit as well. Covers both of the avenues of C.
क्या लग रहा है?
Quick snake bite.
बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड है, बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड है.
long control too. That's 2 major
ये और इसका बाद वाला.
away from .exe. BGT has been posted up in a close angle, Shadow. This could be a big thing.
It certainly can be. Tricky, still hiding inside the cyber cage. And the entire team of .exe this time now are going for the mid exploration. B side in the meanwhile is completely left open. It's only the Deadly 10 setup which is there.
Right
So
here.
yes, .exe can definitely try to go for a B execute, but seems like they're aiming for the garage control, but they need to be a bit careful from the alarm bot and also Deadly 10 who is towards the mid window.
He's the only safe space for them.
गन नहीं है
It's
भाई.
not the safest either, as you mentioned. It was all a feint though. Nothing in B. The bold play from Deadly 10 has given out the information. Paranoia comes in first close. Relay bold to answer back. BGG gets the first one instantly.
अरे ट्रिकी को मारना था.
3 more people in front of them. Kohli absolutely diligent on that peak. Paradox could not get anything. Can Deadly save the day? Seems like no is the answer.
ट्रिकी को वहाँ पे एक मारना था यार.
The man, the myth, out there from the tundras of Russia. Can this man carry his team to another round? Can this man carry his team to Ascension playoffs qualifiers? Shot on the skull, animation showed. He sees all of them. He knows all of them. But how can he break this high-low? It's a big thing, a big task. Behemoth one. He catches one. Lands in the second shot on the skull. Pulls out the shotty in the hand as well. Time, not his best friend. Stick is all he needs to do. And DC will not allow that to happen.
नाइस ट्राई यार मुनेर. क्या भाई,
DXE closing this series
इतना
out
मतलब ट्राई
with
किया,
no
इतना ट्राई
fail
किया भाई.
style. And the dreams and hopes of the Wolves are shattered and buried deep within the ices of where they wanted to climb up.
Well, Necro has been saying this constantly that the split 3 is full of astonishing plays, full of surprises, and seems like one more surprise we just witnessed today. Or should I say, this split 3 is full of disappointments as well. because no one thought Reckoning is going to lose against the players of .exe, 2-0 fashion. Hey, why are you looking at... I didn't say Reckoning is going to lose. I said .exe do stand a very solid chance.
Sure. I'm just gonna say that, I'm not gonna call it the split of disappointments, but rather I'm gonna call it the split of absolute surprises. Mad scenes happening out here. Reckoning first, dropping down, Asterisk proving themselves and bettering themselves.
यार
And then .exe as well,
ये
finding that perfect revenge.
बुरा लगा भाई
They
रेकनिंग
lost
के
to
लिए
the
बुरा
zigzag
बुरा लग
scene
रहा है
all
भाई.
the way back in split 2, but eventually finding a good answer on the other side now. Even if we talk about .exe, right, in split 1 they were going by the name of OG, they had Wenka, they had Hoax, they were the big players out there. One of them is right now playing in Revenant X Park, and the second one is IGLing the side of S8UL, and both of them finding humongous success. This entire team was struggling throughout split 2, and now having to face their demons yet again down there in the lower bracket. And that's when they shine the brightest. Kohli, this man played it so big. He was so crucial for the success of this team. And he shows up in the big games and in big times.
Not just Kohli, I think RVK also did step up majorly, because so many rounds were there where we saw that RVK was going for that quadra. So yes, it was actually RVK also doing so much for the team. It was actually an entire team game. The entire team was playing really good from the side of .exe, and it was not like it was a shabby performance from the side of Reckoning Esports, because be it Paradox or Deadly 10 was on a different level. I won't be surprised if he also becomes the MVP or get the highest flag in the server. Munair was also contributing so much. So many good plays were also showcased by the side of Reckoning Esports, but maybe .exe was just the better team today.
Have a look at the MVP, since you already mentioned. There's a lot of candidates out there for that. It's gonna be quickly 3 first kills for this guy, and 260 on that ACS, 22 kills. Phenomenal performance from this team. I still remember all the way back in the Grey Fox Esports days when he used to play with Hoax and Venka, how crucial he would normally be for his team.
रुको बॉटल
Impactful frags, impactful
लेके
frags
आता
would
एक सेकंड.
help that team climb up as well. He's been so good since such a long time, and now finally hitting his prime back after taking that small break from the competitive scene. Seeing him, back to his glory days, it's so refreshing. And now he's also carrying the baton of .exe. And this is a big
भाई
reason
क्या हो
why
गया?
they are now
क्या से क्या हो गया देखते
7 times
देखते.
they got the spike down, 6 times they were able to convert out of the 22 rounds overall they played, and 10 rounds on the attacking side.
Yeah, and one clutch from both the sides, one thrifty was also there from both the sides. So it was definitely a tough match for both these teams. .exe did play it a little better than the players of Reckoning Esports, and that's why they are able to do a 2-0 against the players of Reckoning. And looking at the player performance also, Kohli the MVP, but from the side of Reckoning has to be Deadly 10 with 21 in 18, 262 ACS, 2 first kills. In fact, Tricky was not able to really come online, and it was really important for Tricky to come online, because since Reckoning was going for a single duelist composition, so it was entirely on Tricky to go for this fast execute to get an opening into the site. But .exe, the double duelist comp, yes, Trinity was not coming online, but at least Makavali was coming online.
That's the main thing. He's constantly setting the team up as well, and also finding some good success too. But for the entire series, it's gonna be DC. It's gonna get the MVP. 42 bomber being dropped out there from this man who was playing such a passive role. Viper in the first one, and then Cypher in the second. 5 first kills for him as well. An impactful performance being showcased. And I agree with you on the point where Trinity was not being able to set things up for his team, and I think so one of the big reasons for that is also DC, as his trip fires was so nasty in that second map. He was constantly there, around the entire map, either providing some support with the passive utility that he had with those strips and the camera too, or then out fragging everyone else with the gun. And I think so. DC was one of the key backbones for the big success of 2-0 for the side of .exe Esports. While on the other side, yeah, struggles for Reckoning. But you know what? I think so. They need to look at the brighter side after this one. They've figured out a lot of their mistakes. All they need to do is just fix things and maybe show for the next few events that will happen. But for now, they really need to pray that the Ascension slot has not been stolen away by any other team.
I don't think that's going to be the case because let's be honest, in the split 2, Reckoning came on the second spot, and in split 1 also they had a decent performance. So yes, Reckoning, they do have a good amount of circuit points already in their backpack, and this time also they do have so good amount of points. So yes, I don't think their Ascension qualifier spot is in any sort of danger, at least not until now. If EXO-IND goes and wins the Split 3 championship or .exe wins the Split 3 championship, maybe after that I can say that Reckoning qualification could be in danger.
Here's the thing. I'll tell you the main thing right now. S8UL and .exe both have 90 points for themselves.
Yeah.
And they are both placing themselves higher than Reckoning already. If you look at Split 1-2, that is also when Reckoning Esports was just below OG, whose points were eventually carried for .exe, and then S8UL, they have been that consistency that they always had. So I think so there is a possibility for Reckoning to qualify in a case where S8UL and .exe be eliminated early on, but I'll have to look at the reason why this team has been succeeding for such a long time now, and one of the big players is always going to be RBK. 62 kills overall with 203 ACS, and look at that headshot percentage, Shadow.
Yeah, 42.1%. Close to what I saw for Damara, if I'm not wrong. And he's the duelist. And RVK, the controller. And he has been fantastic. Be the sheriff or the operator or the vandal or phantom. Whatever weaponry is,
Hey.
RVK always makes sure he gets the perfect value out of it.
How can you forget his sheriffs and guardians, man? Come on, they're much
I did
better
say
than
sheriff.
his automatic rifles. Yeah, but you miss the guardian. Miss the guardian.
I said rifles also.
You miss the guardian. Guardian is a semi-automatic weapon. But all right, I just want to pull your leg out there, though. Yes, I agree over the fact that he's always performing with every weaponry out in his own hands. Sheriffs and guardians a bit better than compared to his rifles, though. But I'm not gonna say how solid it stands, considering in the previous one he showcased such enormous aim game in terms of the mechanics too. Very solid, I have to say. But that's about it for this one series, right, Shadow? We've still got one more remaining, and that's going to be Global Esports and EXO-IND. Now, for EXO-IND, they're all the way down in terms of the circuit points. They've only got 30. So if they want to stand a chance to win this entire, or rather qualify for the Ascension qualifiers, they need to win. And I mean it. They need to win Split 3. Otherwise, it's going to be almost next to impossible, but we'll have to wait and see how that happens. Yeah, I know you've got something to say.
Don't. I know you're trying to dodge my question, scared. Before you go, I want your prediction for the next one.
I really hope to stay and give you that prediction though, but I'm pretty sure that our producer has given us the call out to send it on a short break. So ladies and gentlemen, we'll be hopping on to a short break, rather not yet. You're so lucky for that one because we've got an interview lined up, people. So we're going to have a look at that interview.
For me, like the last split was very hard for as a team because it was very new. मैं भी आइजलिंग कर रहा था नया and नए players भी आए और हमारे पास बहुत कम time भी था. But now we brought in Hacker. He's been a really nice support for us. He's been a really motivating factor for us, and I'm very happy. I'm very proud of the boys. I just told them कि play for each other. देखो आज जो भी होगा एक दूसरे के लिए खेलना और बस enjoy करके खेलना. And I'm so happy they delivered. And I'm just excited to play the next match. I just want to hunt down every team now. I'm just really excited, but I'm very proud of my team. I'm very happy.
आरवीके, मेरा सवाल ये है आज हेवन के ऊपर ये जो मिड फाइट कर रहे थे आप लोग बार बार, ये एक सेट ऑफ गेम प्लान था जो आपको पता है रेकनिंग करती है, तो काउंटर स्ट्रेटजी प्रेप थी या फिर ये ऑन द फ्लाई चल रहा था?
नहीं मतलब काइंड ऑफ ऑन द फ्लाई था बिकॉज इट्स काइंड ऑफ लाइक देयर कॉम्पोजिशन. तो उनके कॉम्प के अराउंड मैंने काफी देखा था कि मतलब टीम्स कैसे खेलती है एंड हाउ वी शुड एडजस्ट विद आवर कॉम्पोजिशन. एंड ऑब्वियसली आई कांट कॉपी पेस्ट फ्रॉम अदर टीम्स बिकॉज दीस गाइज हैव इंडिविजुअल स्किल्स दैट मे बी दे डोंट हैव, और यू नो थिंग्स आर डिफरेंट. तो उसके हिसाब से सेटअप करना था, and इसलिए हमने थोड़े सेटअप्स किए थे on the fly, and it kind of was working, so I'm very happy with that. But on the other hand, मतलब preparation तो थी, I'm not going to say नहीं थी, but I will say something कि I was very surprised that Haven खेलना पड़ा आज हमें, but I'm happy कि it went our way.
फैबुलस मैन, और हम आई होप कि फ्यूचर के अंदर भी यही चीज देखने को मिले. बट जब आप सरप्राइज थे हेवन खेलने को मिला, आइसबॉक्स आप खुद ने ही चाहते थे उसके ऊपर खेलना, बट जो स्टार्ट हुई थी वो थोड़ी सी खराब हुई थी. बट व्हाट एक्चुअली हैपेंड जिसकी वजह से कम बैक करा, और अटैक में इतना कंफर्टेबल कैसे थे आप लोग?
Honestly, on defense, मतलब वो लोग भी काफी अच्छा खेल रहे थे, and I mean props to Reckoning, they gave us a really good match, and Reckoning is always a team which comes up with these small unorthodox plays where he's opping on attack with Sage and he's like flying around the map and everything. So all those things were catching us off guard, but I think once we understood, once it became I think 4-1 or 5-1, we settled in. Of course jitters bhi the, because this match was a must win for us, and I think qualify ho gaya nahi hue pata nahi, but jo bhi hai, it was like jitters थे लोगों के, but yeah, that was the game plan, and after that we settled in. Attack पे it was quite smooth because उनकी comp के against हमने काफी खेला हुआ है, and it's quite similar to other compositions जैसे Harbor Viper type हो गया, so उस चीजों के around हमने थोड़ा game plan बनाया था, and it was quite comfortable for us, but still they made us quite very uncomfortable. बहुत ऐसे rounds थे जो नहीं जाने चाहिए था and जाने भी चाहिए था, तो वही it's all part of the game, but I'm really happy that all 4 of them delivered today.
ओके,
Awesome,
आप
man.
क्वालिफिकेशन की बात कर रहे हैं. द नेक्स्ट मैच अब एस्ट्रिक के साथ है. अगर वो जीतेंगे तो फिर 99% आपकी क्वालिफिकेशन कंफर्म्ड है. तो कोई स्पेशल प्रिपरेशन, कोई अलग मैप वीटो, क्योंकि एस्ट्रिक्स भी एक बड़ा अपसेट क्रिएट करके आई है रिसेंटली.
we're just gonna treat them like another opponent. There's no special treatment for anyone. We went into VLT with the same mindset. We went into today's match with the same mindset, and I'm not gonna give special treatment to anyone because I know the potential we have. I know the capabilities that we hold, and I believe in my team. So there's not gonna be anything special, but maybe you might see a new map, something we haven't played in a while. So let's see. But yeah, I'm excited for the match.
Okay. आई एम ओपन फॉर सरप्राइज भाई. मैं तो चाहूंगा कि थोड़ा सा कुछ ऐसा है. बट हे आरवीके, बहुत ही अच्छी विक्ट्री है. हंस रहे हैं पीछे आकर. यू गाइस आर डेफिनेटली कुकिंग समथिंग. बट हमने ना कभी, मतलब आपने बोला चारों प्लेयर्स आपके आसपास हैं, जाने से पहले एक वर्ड जो डीसी रूल से मैं सुनना चाहता हूँ, बिकॉज ही हैज बीन एन क्रेजी प्लेयर. मतलब थोड़ा सा अगर उनसे एक चीज पूछनी थी. श्योर.
हेलो.
Yeah, so DC rules एक चीज, we have been seeing you from a very long time, right?
Yeah.
और ये जो पर्टिकुलर विक्ट्री मिली है, आपका बहुत बड़ा योगदान था. मिड गेम के अंदर थोड़ा सा भी प्रेशर फील हुआ था कि भाई चीजें खराब हो सकती है, क्योंकि आपने कई राउंड्स बचाए हैं वैसे.
हाँ, मतलब ऑब्वियसली प्रेशर तो फील हो ही रहा था जब मतलब कोई भी कुछ मर रहा था कहीं पे, बट इन द एंड वही था कि भाई अगर 2v5 या 3v5 भी जाएगा हम एम पे मार देंगे. तो जस्ट मैं सब ऋषि भी सबको ही बोल रहा था, मर रहे हो कोई नहीं, एम पे मारो, बाकी जो बंदे बस एम पे मारो खड़े रह के. सो दैट्स व्हाट वी वर डूइंग.
ऑलराइट, ऑसम. थैंक्स अ लॉट डीसी रूल्स. मतलब मेरे को यही पूछना था. और एक एनी फाइनल स्टेटमेंट फॉर एस्ट्रिक्स जो कि आप बोलना चाहोगे, आप आरवीके या फिर एनीवन, किसी को भी अगर कुछ फाइनल स्टेटमेंट बोलनी है फॉर योर नेक्स्ट ओपनिंग्स.
सी, आई डोंट वांट टू बी टू कॉकी because they are a team of good players, good young players. So yeah, good luck to both the teams, us and them. Yeah, nothing cocky.
Awesome. Very humble, and thanks a lot.
Yeah.
And congratulations for the victory.
Thank
I
you,
hope कि अगला गेम आपके लिए मजेदार है. Thanks a lot DC Rules. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot
Bye.
to the whole team. Bye.
I am absolutely disappointed with Shivansh there. I was genuinely hoping for him to ask something related to the baiter that was written on his t-shirt, but I really have to say, yes, that was exactly the opposite of gameplay DC was showing. He was constantly there for the trades as well for the team, and RPK was also pulling in some good calls for his entire team, and I love the fact how they were so confident. Shadow, I know you are so waiting to ask me the question and ask me who I predict to win this one, but I'm absolutely not going to do that. You will have Necro to answer that question after this short break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. It's Global Esports Academy versus Exo IND.
Here we go! What's this?
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
The world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोक अब देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण चाहे मैं यूं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप better believe you gonna bleed pick up a seat carry your team I'm the king of kings brother in arms in a battle you all gonna die if you act like a vandal bring the realms of reality from every angle this is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am a Raja I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'cause I am the Raja 'cause I am the Raja What do you see? I'm more than average, man. I'm a maverick. I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about traveling. आज तक बुझाए मेरी जैसा मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कब्र मैंने खोदी क्या तुम लगाओगे बोलिया कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या दिला तू लोरिया come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way I'll leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually too many adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and gonna ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off for some leisure. Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. Chalo fir aa jao sare, ek mar fir gole gare. Sare mere banter bawe, registan mein bhi hum nadiyan baha de. Chalo sale de mat bahane, palatna mat jab hum aa jaye samne. Aur kar tere baare, meri team mere piche kya karega kuch ab. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, and my team we adapt. We family from around the world, we are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt. I said I got your back. हम खड़े से यहीं ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन खुशी हो या गमी जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना कभी माननी है हार नहीं ही वर्क हार्ड एंड प्ले हार्ड चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम गंभीर चलो करें मजे I said I got your back and my team we adapt. We a family from around the world. We are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt.
Dios a Madrid. Eso no. We are here.
No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora primera me ven. No te hablo del avión, vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mama, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go pop off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread, ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, if it ain't got style, I ain't with it.
We gotta stay awake.
Here we go! Welcome back everyone, you guys are watching OMEN Valorant Challenger South Asia 2025 Split 3, and the next BO3 is between EXO IND and one more team, and I think Global Esports Academy is going to be really happy, Necro.
Yeah, of course, Global Esports Academy getting a default win, or pretty much you can't say getting a bye on the first map, since they forfeited because one of the players from the side of EXO-IND wasn't able to connect to the lobby in time, so that's why now Global Esports Academy is going to start things off with an advantage off the rip, which is of course a great thing, and Global Esports Academy is one of those teams that desperately did need an advantage like that, while now you try and speak of a team like EXO-IND. What are the odds that they might just come out on top? They're next to none. Their mentality is already going to be down in the drain.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I don't think EXO IND, after facing such a defeat in the first map, that was not technically a defeat. They didn't get the chance to play as well. I don't think there is any solid chance for EXO IND to compete, to beat the players of Global Esports Academy at this point. But let's have a look at the map veto also, Necro, that what sort of maps were picked and banned by the players of EXO IND and Global Esports Academy, because I'm sure they have already picked their strong maps, and Global Esports Academy went for the Haven pick, and that Haven went in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't exactly go in their favor since Global Esports Academy got a win off the rip like that, since, as I mentioned, due to some technical issues, one of the players from the side of EXO-IND wasn't able to connect. But now as we move on towards the map of Lotus, and as I mentioned, since EXO-IND is starting things off with a bit of that handicap, it's going to be extremely tough for EXO-IND to pull anything off, because, as I mentioned, their mentality is not going to be that great. They're already going to be facing a lot of jitters themselves. And since EXO-IND is one of those teams that might just not make it to the Ascension qualifiers, there's just going to be a lot of that pressure that's going to be surmounting.
And they were already at the bottom of the leaderboard. They had the least circuit points already. And after that, this split was really important for the players of EXO-IND. And already they were in the lower bracket elimination matchup. So this is big blow to their confidence as well after this. So let's see what they can do on the map of Lotus. The only hope which they have right now is to convert the map of Lotus, which is their own map pick by the way, and the map of Ascent, which is a decided map as well. If they do manage to win the next two maps, only then EXO-IND stands a chance to stay in the race for the Ascension qualifiers.
Exactly, while Global Esports Academy just needs to win this one map of Lotus, and that will be it. And looking at the stats as well for this particular map, Global Esports Academy has played a lot of Lotus. One thing is for sure, the boys definitely are quite experienced on this map, and they have won it twice, but they have lost 5 off the map of Lotuses, which is of course not a good thing. While you try and compare the same stats to GEA, they've won both of the Lotus maps that they've been played so far.
Yeah, one of them was in the split 3 itself, where they played against the players of Mumbai Demons, and that was in double OT or 17-15 scoreline, which went in the favor of the players of EXO IND. But that was the qualifier of the relegation, Promorello. So that means that was a easy matchup as compared to against Global Esports Academy. So statistically speaking, the chances of Global Esports Academy winning on this one are pretty high.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much they've played it twice and they've won it twice as well. But since Global Esports Academy has a little bit more experience on this map and they have played it a lot more compared to the players of EXO-IND, once again, that's going to be another advantage stacking towards the players of Global Esports Academy. On paper now, Global Esports Academy has too many advantages. If you talk about the overall experience, of course, Global Esports Academy has that too. You talk about the overall momentum, Global Esports Academy has it better compared to the players of EXO-IND.
But here's one more thing, Necro, that Global Esports Academy, they played the map of Lotus back in Split 1. They haven't played Lotus even one time in Split 2 or Split 3 yet. But EXO-IND in Split 2, they did manage to defeat the players of .exe as well with a 13-8 scoreline. So chances of EXO-IND are still there. I'm not saying very strong chances are there for the players of EXO-IND, but a little bit of the hope is still there for EXO-IND because since they have played it recently in Split 3 and Split 2 as well.
Yeah, of course, there will always be a chance, right? At the end of the day, what matters is the start. If they're able to get a good start in their hands, that means they will have a lot of room for error for the later game, too. And if EXO-IND messes up the start itself, then things will go haywire for them. So for EXO-IND, since they have already lost the first map on paper, now the second map gets extremely important. As I mentioned, starting things off on the handicap is not going to give them a good look. It's not going to be a good mental state to be in, but it is what it is. Now they need to kick things off in the second map itself. And if they do somehow manage to win it, then Global Esports Academy, one thing is for sure, they will be turning up the gears, and they will make sure that they're pushing the players of EXO-IND to their limits. Let's speak about the past matchups a little bit more. EXO-IND's previous match was against the players of Revenant X Park, and they got absolutely slammed on the map of Split. A 13-0 scoreline, which is not a good look if you think about it. It's not going to put the players of EXO-IND in that good of a mental stage.
Yeah, Split was a 13-0 affair in the favor of Revenant X Park. Even Icebox was also a very dominating victory for the players of Revenant, a 13-4 scoreline. Before that also, EXO-IND had to play against the players of Astrica as well. That also didn't go entirely in their favor. The only recent win which EXO-IND had was against Mumbai Demons, and that was also a promo-relo match. In the main split, they are never winning. A map win was there against .exe back in Split 2, and that's it, nothing else. That is why EXO-IND is sitting at the bottom of the leaderboard in terms of the circuit points. So the chances of them making it to the Ascension qualifiers are almost negligible, and since they have got nothing to lose, I think they can put their best performance forward today.
Yeah, pretty much backs against the wall, right? The only time they can actually stand a chance to qualify towards the Ascension qualifiers is if they directly move on towards the Grand Finals and actually win the entirety of the Split 3. That's the only time they will have a chance to move on towards the Ascension qualifiers, which sounds a little bit too much, generally speaking, specifically for a team like EXO-IND, who hasn't been in that great of a shape. I highly doubt they're going to be able to pull off something like that, but if they do, of course, it will be a Cinderella run for them. But now let's talk about a little bit more of the realistic side of things. Global Esports Academy, after losing out against a team like SA2L in 2-0 fashion, even for Global Esports Academy, this might just be their redemption matchup where they will try their best to get their momentum back in their hands.
Could be possible because SA2L Esports recently had a win in their favor, and they are the first one to qualify for the playoffs. And SA2L, since they are leading in terms of the circuit points as well in the leaderboard, so this is also bringing a great opportunity for the players of Global Esports Academy, because if they really perform good, if they make it to the qualifiers, there is a chance that Global Esports Academy can accumulate those circuit points for themselves.
I mean, if you look at the overall lineup too, right? EXO-IND, they've got a few experienced players. Let's not forget they've got Roster, who has been there inside of the circuit for a long time. Trist, of course, one of the most reliable players to have inside of your lineup. Then you've also got a man like Scar coming into picture. River as well has definitely showcased a lot of improvement, and he has been in the forefront of the team too. He has been the main playmaker sometimes as well in some of the rounds. And Snippist, even he's been doing pretty good for himself. XOIND on paper does seem like a pretty solid lineup. But once again, experience is something that's lacking as a whole knit unit. They haven't played enough as a whole knit unit. They haven't played enough as a team. And that's where the players of Global Esports Academy might just have the advantage. While you try and speak of the players of Global Esports Academy, you've got Kibo, you've got Caramel, you've also got Ryzen, you've also got Gurf right there, and even Yuvi. Every single player, you've heard these names for years and years in the competitive history of Valorant. So you pretty much know this lineup is definitely stacked. But once again, for now, it's time for us to toss to a short break. You guys do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Here we go! What's this?
Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, highs I can get, but nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's a threat. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me. mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back.
everyone, we are back after a short little break, and now the next map is going to be there in any time soon. But I really want to know your prediction, Necro, that what is exactly, although I have a vague idea what your prediction is going to be, but still I want to know it from you.
I mean, look, it's going to be Global Esports Academy 2-0. I don't think it's even a question. I'm pretty sure every single person in the chat as well is pretty much anticipating the same scoreline as well. And since XOID is already starting things off with a bit of a handicap, as I mentioned, it's also going to be affecting their mentality a lot more inside of the game. And as we move on towards the first map itself, that will be cleared out, and how the start's going to be looking like for the players of XOID. We have a look at the Asian composition too. And XOGG, once again, not really changing anything, pretty much sticking to the basics, and it's pretty much a mirror matchup over here. I mean, overall, with how things have been looking like, EXO, once again, pretty much just selecting the same agents as the players of Global Esports Academy, so it's a mirror matchup. This is definitely seeming like it's quite a close match. But at the end of the day, it's all going to come down to the first round itself. If Global Esports Academy just single-handedly swoops them apart, then XOID for them, it's not going to be great look.
Yeah, of course, it's not going to look that great, but for now, XOID, they are starting on the attack, and like you said, Global Esports Academy on the defensive side. For now, the Sheriff investment is already coming in, and Gar with the Sheriff can do a lot of damage towards the side of XOID, but it's all about the precision. If he's very precise with his aim, then only that is possible, but Gorang is sticking with the classic half shield, and for now, a very slow approach could be the key for the players of XOID, and usually they like going towards the A side, and that is exactly where they are going. The horn gives no information to the players of Global Esports Academy, but here's the thing, A side is a double stacked up side. So it's not going to be easy for the players of XOID to have that rubble control and execute the A side, especially with the controller and the pain shell, the duelist being there on the site.
Once again, with how things are starting off, overall, quite a slow and steady start. Even the players of XOID hesitating to move towards any sort of site. Heavy stack outside of B. Not sure what sort of game plan this time around the boys are going to be executing, but let's hope whatever they're planning it's going to work out well. Slowly and steadily, the boys start to move in towards the B site. And I'm not sure what River's doing. He's all the way back towards spawn, just tucked in a corner. I'm not sure what sort of a game plan this is going to be from the man himself, but Global Esports Academy, they've pulled themselves back, and now they're going to be aiming to play the post plant. Global Esports Academy can be caught off guard with this lurk from roster. They're still Snippist all the way towards the C site. And Caramel gets caught first by Snippist. That was a great shot through the dome, but still it's not able to find any sort of value. Spike goes down. This round just feels all over the place. Once again, Snippist spotting out Caramel in the front as the man does get chipped up pretty low. XOID, losing out on the man number. It's not looking too great for them. As now the man advantage starting to stick with the players. Global Esports Academy is looking like a complete one-sided round. And Global Esports Academy easily scoops up the first round of the board.
Yeah, a good retake coming in finally from the side of Global Esports Academy. Initially, the round did look like it might go in the favor of XOID, especially the way these guys were able to get the first opening frag. But during the retake, during the mid-round, things just started falling in place in the favor of Global Esports Academy, especially the way these guys were popping heads of the players of XOID. And now, since they have the weaponry advantage, so the chances of converting the entire eco round are also pretty high, especially with that outlaw investment coming in from the side of Caramel. But here's the thing, 4 sheriffs from the side of XOID. It's not like they're going empty-handed with just classics. 3 sheriffs.
They've got better weaponries, but XOID, since they've got these sheriffs on the board, things can still be flipped apart easily. It played well. First recon was used, but on the back of that, they instantly are able to find the first frag too. But Yui, even he threats the needle through the smoke. Shuts down River. Global Esports Academy once again with the advantage. They should be the one to scoop up this round as well, but you never know. These sheriffs, they can definitely find some disgusting taps on the skull. Global Esports Academy, this flank might just be able to catch someone, but roster is expecting them to walk in. Slow and steady pace and approach from the side of XOID once again. Global Esports Academy starting to drop in from the back, but they do not expect anyone towards B. It's a wrap up all the way towards the C site, but XOID, they're once again pivoting towards B. will get their hands on the spike too. A little bit of that miscommunication from the side of Global Esports Academy. They should have known that the spike was dropped on the B site.
Could be a big blunder, could be a round giveaway for the players of EXO-ID. Snipist is already going for the plant, and look at the place where Roster is, but UV spots him and instantly takes him down. Snipist gets Gorv as well. Situation is even Steven.
Okay.
2v2, 1v2 now.
They've already managed to take away 3 guns from their hands. But in the end, Gorong whiffs a lot of those shots with the Bulldog. He should have been the one to close things off, in my opinion. He should have been the one to clutch it out. But that little bit of whiff in the end just cost him the round now. And Global Esports Academy looking sky high when it comes to the economy. But if you talk about EXO-ID as well, they're not going to be doing too bad. And since EXO-ID did manage to take away 3 guns from the side of Global Esports Academy, that's going to keep their economy humble too.
Yeah, the economy is not a problem. They still have the Outlaw, but since all the players of EXO-ID are on the full shield, I don't think that Outlaw is going to give much value to Caramel in this one. So the was the ace. Snipist was all the way to with C and C Link. He took his sweet little time where his teammates were dying. So EXO-ID need to be a little more proactive in those retakes.
Yes guys, I'm back. करंट गया था, power cut हुआ था.
That could be the case, which might work in their favor, but for now, they don't have enough crits.
चलो.
Eco round for them should be the 10th one. Is it too late for EXO-ID to change things around?
Yeah, it's too late. Looking at the scoreline, it's extremely late. This round's going to give them the 10th round on the board, which is already a double digit. And after
अभी तक आया नहीं हूँ क्या मैं?
more to conclude it. So yeah, technically if you talk about it, Global Esports Academy just needs 4 more rounds. While the players of EXO-ID, they've still got a Herculean task they need to execute. And since now, even the weaponry advantage is in the hands of Global Esports Academy. Once again, for EXO-ID to do anything just gets even.
अबे क्या हो रहा है? मेरे को यहाँ पे नहीं दिखा रहा है.
Instant contact, instant value. The Sheriff does find the contact, but it's not able to find the value that it's supposed to. But Snipist, he still gets away with murder. And Gorong is able to find an important frag just on the back of that classic. Gorong, the man's already tasted blood. He wants to take down a few more players himself. Snipist is able to find too much value. Globally.
भाई ये कैसे हुआ?
Esports Academy starting to panic. It's down to just Risen. Can he really clutch it out for the boys? And what a shot that was! Risen, he can actually do it, and yes, he does. Saves the day for Global Esports Academy. This round was a sinking ship.
It looked like it will go in the favor of EXO-ID. EXO-ID will convert the eco round, but just one single guy. And here's the problem. If you notice, the last 3 facts which Risen had, individual fights were given to him. EXO-ID, like I said, they need to play like a unit. Yes, there was a high-low setup, but Risen did definitely break into that high-low setup as well and eliminated both the players of EXO-ID. A timeout should be on the way, and it is there. But again, I'll repeat, maybe it's already too late.
Yeah, I mean, they've taken too many timeouts. Technically, even the first map itself was a timeout from them.
Ouch.
So yeah, for EXO-ID, they are taking this tactical timeout, but the question is it really going to be helping them out? Technically, on paper, it is supposed to help them out since they've got the weaponry advantage. And Global Esports Academy, it's quite weird to see the boys actually go on for a bonus round in this one, since they only had 1 weapon retrieved in that previous one. So still Global Esports Academy sticking to the basics, not really forcing it. In my opinion, Global Esports Academy should have went for the bye.
Yeah.
They only need 3 more rounds, so they should have done it. But since Global Esports Academy does not really want to play with a lot of risk, they're still going to stick to the safer route.
They don't want to risk anything, like you said. Taking their extra precautions, as always, going by the book. But for the time timing. Few of the players of Global Esports Academy are trying to create few question marks around the C mount, but look how deep
There is
Risen
no
has went
way.
into the B site.
How do you leave the B site unchecked like that? XOI indeed, these are some rookie mistakes! And now Global Esports Academy is constantly punishing you on the back of those mistakes. Deal with the consequences, my friends. Everyone from Global Esports Academy wants to break that door, break on the A site, but no is going to be the answer. They canceled that at the last second. There is still Caramel on the flank.
भाई पावर कट हुआ था, पावर कट के साथ साथ मेरा पीसी का भी दम टूट गया था. क्या बोलूं मैं?
11-4.
Yeah, 11-4 in the
Oh
favor
my
of Global
God.
Esports Academy. They perfectly dodged that fault line of Trist and swinged out, dealt with
क्या
entire
गलत
team of
टाइम पे पावर
XYZ.
कट देते हैं
It
भी?
was all about the timing. If that fault line had connected to the players of Global Esports Academy, maybe there would have been a possibility of XYZ converting that round. But since that didn't happen, Global Esports Academy was just one step ahead of XYZ. And now they have got the Viper's Pit, a full buy. On the other
Yeah.
side, XYZ, just sheriffs.
Complete one-sided beatdown. And there's no way. It's funny how Roster spotted that outlaw and instantly just backed away. He knew. That's going to be a death peak right there. Cover going out.
भाई एक्सो
It is. Where will they now rotate?
ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स से अगेंस्ट भी ऐसा खेल रही है.
No one's playing on the C side, but Global Esports Academy feels like they're slowly
वो ऐसा तो नहीं, ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी मतलब बहुत
with foes.
हैवी
At least not as
प्लेस
of now.
बना रही है, वो भी अंडरडॉग लाइनअप है.
Wrong read coming in from them. They think everyone's moving towards C, but instead Global Esports Academy, they might just have the perfect timing. Trist right behind the door towards Street. Trist might just have the surprise angle, but no, that Prowler gives it away. Trist, he whiffs it big time. And that surprise angle now taken away, and Global Esports Academy having a free sight tank in their hand. OMEN spotted. That spam is not able to find anything. Caramel finds an important frag. Now it's taken down to a 3-on-5. Man advantage.
मेरे को लग रहा है रेज अल्ट मार देगा. अभी तो नहीं मारना है.
Well, make that just once since last driver. He's the only glimmer of hope. He's able to take away Gurf, but that's all he found. Taking away the second man's going to be extremely tough. He does have a bit of that kit available, but he cannot even use it.
And now Global Esports Academy not only on the map point but on the series point. They just need one more, and they've got two major ultimates to convert the 13th round in their favor. One being the Viper's Pit, the second being the Showstopper. And the Showstopper itself can provide so much value to Global Esports Academy. And the way the pins are already coming in on the map, seems like once again Global Esports Academy are going for the A execute. But it's a stacked up site. 3 players already present inside the site. So let's see how Global Esports Academy is actually going to breach into the defensive side.
XOIND, proactive control towards Rubble this time. They want to stop aggression with aggression. Fight fire to fire. But this fiery start to this round might just mean a complete disaster for the players of XOIND. But no, instead, XOIND, they ruined the plans of Global Esports Academy. There is still a trade. It is still doable for Global Esports Academy, especially if they keep on winning duels like that. Should be much more easier. Caramel, the man single-handedly found the contact and also the entire site control. And Caramel is now going to start to funnel in all the way towards spawn.
Spikes
Got the
planted.
control of the defender's pawn. He can pretty much cut down every single possible rotation that might just be coming through. Caramel has a massive lurk. He catches the first. Could have caught the second one as well, and I know Caramel's itching to go for that peak. EXO down to just 2 man. Man advantage now in the hands of Global Esports Academy. It's a complete flip of the script. Make that a 2v1 now.
GG है क्या?
One last man standing. Snippets, what can he do? Flashed completely. He can't do anything. Global Esports Academy, it's a 13-4 clean sweep from the boys. A one-sided, single-handed meltdown.
Yeah, a single side domination is what Global Esports Academy.
What can he do? Hexo, one last man standing.
The way this guy has been on those flanks and lurk plays, His lurk plays have been so fantastic in the defense, be it any avenue of the map. He always got that value, and Risen also, whenever the situation demanded him to clutch it out, this guy was always clutching it out. So perfect execution by the players of Global Esports Academy.
Of course, it did feel like for a moment Global Esports Academy did start to lose a few series of rounds, but luckily enough, those were the only 4 rounds Global Esports Academy lose. Later on, we did see a complete one-sided beatdown. Global Esports Academy winning back-to-back rounds, and once again for XOIND, I mentioned this too. After starting off with a handicap, with the map down already, it's not going to give you a good look. At the same time, it's not going to put you in the best possible mental states. And I guess that was one of the main reasons why their demise is now seen.
It's not only about the mental state, Necro. Yes, I do agree it does affect your performance if you had any sort of counters prepared for the opponent. That also goes down the drain because of what happened. But let's be honest, XOIND have been struggling in the entire VCSA, be it Split 1, Split 2 or Split 3. They didn't had any good performances throughout the journey. So it was bound to happen. Even if
तुमने भी वही सुना जो मैं सुना.
they could have taken one map out of the hands of Global Esports Academy, but the overall victory would have gone in the favor of Global Esports Academy.
Yeah, nothing taken away from that, right? XOIND at the end of the day is not really a strong team. They're pretty much on the weaker side of the spectrum, and they definitely do have a lot to improve on. Getting 13-0 by a team like Revenant X-Bar, and now getting completely beat down by the players of Global Esports Academy in a 13-4 fashion, it's not something that you should be proud of. And yeah, one thing is for sure, the players of XOIND, they've got a lot to improve on. Hopefully when we see them back in the future in this Valorant Pro circuit, we might just see a completely different XOIND. We might just see a completely different roster. But I just want to see them perform better. I just want to see this banner achieve the sky limit.
Just like the players of Asterix, if you notice, Asterix was also struggling in Split 2 and Split 1, but the way they have improved the gameplay, even as it will, if you look at the performance, so many teams have improved in the entire duration of these 3 splits. So I'm very sure XOIND, they're also going to come back much stronger next time. Whenever we are going to see them, they're going to rectify all the mistakes, and I'm sure they're going to learn few more good things from all the top teams of the Indian circuit. But for now, XOIND, yes, lot of improvements need to be made.
I think the prime example over here has to be SN2L Esports. The way they started their journey off in the Split 1, none of us thought that SN2L might just be one of the top tier teams. They were struggling so much, they were not doing too hot in the overall standings either, since it was a round robin format in Split 1. And we thought that they might just be done for. But as the Split 1 came to an end, we saw some signs of life from the side of SN2L. And as the Split 2 arrived, SN2L was doing pretty good for themselves. And now in Split 3, SN2L is just dominating. They've pretty much achieved that rocket pace, and it feels like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. But the MVP of that previous matchup is going to be UB with 18 frags and the ACS of 284 with just 1 first frag.
Yeah, headshot percentage is also pretty high, 37.8%. Damage per round is 175. So as a controller, I think UB was doing so much. Those clutches were, those multiple 2K, 3Ks were there from the side of UB. He was doing so much. The entire team of Global Esports Academy,
Lights on करके आया रुको.
at least in the first half, were just W gaming. The entire first half was just a W gaming from their side. And UB was the guy who was also doing so much in getting those frags.
Yeah, pretty much, as we do see the stats as well revealed on the screen. XOIND, yeah, after a complete one-sided beatdown. Luckily enough, at least they are pretty much matching towards the first frag section. But then you move on towards the post plants. Global Esports Academy, pretty much good over there too. You move on towards clutches. Global Esports Academy, they had 1 clutch on the board. None of these teams were able to convert any sort of thrifties.
Yeah, no thrifty, just 1 single clutch from the side of Global Esports Academy. But XOIND did try to convert the thrifty round. They came very close to converting the thrifty, but were not actually able to convert it. And if your duelist is the one, I hate to say this, was solo carrying the entire team.
Straight
17
up.
and 16.
He was the only one that was able to match up to the pace of Global Esports Academy, while the rest of the players, yeah, they were definitely slacking off by quite a big margin. Lost River, I think in the first round, he was just all the way back towards spawn. I think the man was AFK. And because of that as well, they ended up losing the entirety of that pistol round. But Roster in the mid-pack, the only reason why they got those four rounds, it's because of Roster. This man was single-handedly just dominating those rounds, getting multi-frags.
I second that 100%, completely agree to that, and the stats are also speaking for themselves. But if
Yeah.
you look at the stats of Trist as well, although he has got this assist, but the ultimates, the Rolling Thunders were not providing much value to Trist as well. Even Last River is also really not coming on in 86 ACS and just few assists and not too many frags also. Even he also needs to work on the initiator utility. Double initiator still lacking in information. So something was broken in this agent composition.
Of course. I mean, it's not just about the agent composition. It feels like Global Esports Academy was just superior.
Yeah.
Even as individual players, even as game mechanics, it just felt like they were proven unparalleled. Global Esports Academy was just better no matter what sort of aspect you bring in on the board. They were just better. The only person, as I mentioned, who was able to match up to that pace was Roster. And the only reason why they got those 4 rounds is because of Roster. And at the same time, in one of the rounds, they utilized pretty much every single ultimate they had available. We saw them use the Rolling Thunder. We saw them use the Showstopper. We saw them use the Steel Garden. They pretty much put every single thing on the board to get that one round in their hand.
It was the combination. They had to pair up the ultimates with the utilities. The pairing of the utilities were completely missing from the side of ExoID, and
Yeah.
it was there from the side of Global Esports Academy. If you notice in the first half, the way they were combining those utils, it was every single time working in the favor of Global Esports Academy. But looking at the brackets for Group A, Revenant and SA12, they had to face against each other yesterday, and SA12 became the first team to qualify for the playoffs. And now Global Esports Academy is moving forward, and
Oh
the
my
next
God.
matchup is against Revenant X Park.
This kind of hurts because generally speaking, both these teams are extremely good and quite deserving to be there in the playoffs. Global Esports Academy, Revenant X Park, solid names right there. Revenant X Park, I highly doubt they might be losing against the players of Global Esports Academy, but it's still, in my opinion, 60-50. Revenant X Park might just have the advantage since their mental is going to be a little bit more stronger. But for Global Esports Academy, they need this win and they need to qualify towards the playoffs if they do want to move it towards the Ascension qualifiers. So that's it. As we move on towards the Group B bracket now, in the elimination bracket, we will have DXE versus Asterisk. And the qualified team so far from the Group B is just Velocity. That means anyone from DXE or Asterisk will move on towards the playoffs.
Elimination matches, they always hurt. They always bring the extra pressure. And this time,
Yeah.
Revenant X Park for the first time is going to deal with the pressure. Yes, on paper, it looks like Revenant X Park might move into the playoffs and Global Esports Academy can get eliminated. But wait a second. This is split 3. We are seeing so many, should I say, surprises or disappointments?
Yes.
Anything can happen. Global
Surprises.
Esports Academy can also be the one to make it into the playoffs. Anything can happen.
I mean, it's split 3. We have seen teams going up. We've seen teams going down. And speaking of going down, Reckoning Esports is a prime example of that. Their performance has not been improving. Instead, it's been degrading day by day. They first lost against a team like Asterisk, and now you look at Reckoning Esports 2 in the series that we saw them today. Reckoning Esports was struggling a lot, which is, of course, quite unfortunate. But then you move on the conversation towards another astonishing moment that we witnessed in the split 3 so far. It is Revenant X Park moving down to the elimination bracket, losing to the players of SA2O. That was also quite an interesting matchup.
But in that case, we can definitely say that SA12 has improved their gameplay. That's the reason that Revenant was pushed into the low bracket. Revenant was stuck. They became stagnant. That we are the best after split 2. And they were just not prepared for the counter strats which SA12 was preparing. And SA12 was actually playing really, really good.
Without a doubt, but I'm pretty sure another big surprise has to be Reckoning Esports getting eliminated, right? None of us saw this coming. I personally thought Reckoning Esports might just be one of the teams that might just easily qualify to the playoffs, but now Reckoning Esports losing out against DXE, I never saw this coming. But still, we need to have a look at the overall circuit points to figure out if they have moved on towards the Ascension qualifiers or not, which is highly unlikely. I don't think Reckoning Esports will have enough points at the end of Split 3 to actually move on towards the Ascension qualifiers. But Shadow, since we know we're pretty much at the end of the day, you've got any final words to say?
Good luck to tomorrow's matches for all the teams. Anything can happen. I really want to see a close match
Tomorrow?
of Revenant X Park and Global Esports Academy.
फर्स्ट को मैचेस नहीं है ना, दिखा रहा था पता नहीं.
We're once again going to move on to the elimination bracket itself, and we might just see a few big names getting eliminated. But with that being said, today's day comes to an end. That's it. Going to be me, Necro, and even from Shadow. We'll see you guys tomorrow with some more exciting matches.
अच्छा tomorrow है, फिर 2 तारीख नहीं होगा I guess.
Here we go. What's this?
Why do they doubt me? I'm about to prove them all wrong again.
चलो वेट स्विचिंग पहले थोड़ा एम प्रैक्टिस करेंगे फिर वैलो खेलेंगे
I've been dead in water since summertime, picking up the parts of all my lies. Didn't get to solve it this time. How we had to break apart. Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Not good, not good, not good. सब में आज लो है, सब में लो है आज, एकदम एम खराब है आज। देख रहे हो आज कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है भाई, मतलब लोएस्ट ऑफ द लोएस्ट। पता नहीं आज गेम में क्या हाल होगा, आज एकदम एम नहीं है। ये वाला ऊपर गया भाई, पता नहीं साला जो नीचे जाना चाहिए वो ऊपर जा रहा है, जो ऊपर जाना चाहिए वो नीचे जा रहा है भाई। अलग ही चल रहा है भाई कुछ तो, अब ये मेरे समझ से बाहर है भाई। आज सब नीचे जाएगा, आई नो आज एकदम पैंच। ये क्या कॉम्बिनेशन है भाई, ये कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई? हाईएस्ट ही हो गया इसमें तो भाई। पता नहीं भाई। ये भी ऊपर गया कुछ भी। चलो ये 1 लाख के ऊपर तो गया, मतलब कॉमन हो गया है अभी 1 लाख।
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
ये भी ऊपर गया, क्या सीन भाई? वेलो में अच्छा जाएगा कि खराब जाएगा भाई, बता दो यार। दिखाएगा। आज एकदम ऊपर नीचे है। भाई मेरा रैंक रीसेट तो नहीं हुआ है ना? ये क्या है भाई? On a rank, play one challenge each subject to earn a rank. Only your highest score in each subject will count. Try new challenges. Okay. रैंक कहाँ गया? बेंचमार्क्स आ गए। कोई ना, वैलो ऑन करते। चलो गेम स्टार्ट हुई है। आज स्टोर में अगर फिर से कोई वीएफएक्स देखना, आज देखना फिर से कोई गन मतलब स्किन वाली है गन आएगी, देखना कंफर्म। क्या है? एक्सो एज आया है? नहीं, आज कोई वाला कोई कुछ नहीं आया है। रैंक अप मैच है, डबल रैंक अप लेते हैं। चलो एक्सेसरीज।
Match found.
एसेंट एसेंट आया है, सोवा लेंगे हम। परफेक्ट। एक सेकेंड, अब से याद आया।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Let's see what I have to use. Pictures of their children. Wow, way too dark.
Okay.
Shoot Paglu. Nice name, nice. Nice.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Revealing area.
मैं कहाँ से खाया? मिड से?
Reload.
Enemy spotted B. There. Reloading. Headshot.
दे दिया भाई, एक को निकाल दिया। तीनों
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
नहीं नहीं हक दिया था ऑलमोस्ट।
भाई मेरे को लगा मर गया वो हैक
वाली
हेड में।
दूसरी वाली गोश्त ले देख, लाल वाली पड़ी है।
Good work, friends. Keep using my vision to your advantage.
ये भाई मेरे को मैं पता नहीं मुझे क्या ख्वाब आ रहा है कि मुझे लग रहा है एनिमी टीम में साइपर और मैं कैमरा ढूंढ रहा हूँ बैठ के।
I need a
Well
drop.
done. Reloading.
बैंड से भाई डर ही अलग होता है भाई।
Yeah. Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
अरे
Going up.
वन इन साइड। उसको साइड पे कोई नहीं है।
साला लेफ्ट क्लिक राइट क्लिक।
Careful now.
Plant
Shot
the
done.
spike.
एक ट्रिप लगा दे, एक ट्रिप लगा। इधर ही एक ट्रिप।
Enemy down.
अरे इधर से इधर मत खेल, मेन खेल या मेन।
One enemy remaining.
एक नंबर यार, मजा।
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
ओए मेरा कट्टा दो बैंड।
अर्जुन से ट्रेनिंग।
ये चाहिएगा खेलने के लिए, कट्टा चाहिएगा तुमको? कहीं पैसेंजी पे खेल रहा ना, ये ले तू चला। मिड टॉप रश कर दो।
Revealing area.
लोअर कैमरा हेडिंग पे।
रुको मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूं।
इधर ही लेफ्ट मिड।
Come on, let's go. Flash.
लेफ्ट में
Weapons here.
Someone.
Last player standing.
माँ की छू तो जेट की नसीब ऊपर की।
I'll outshine all their radiance. Reload him.
Eyes up.
Cool.
देख लियो भाई.
Enemy spotted mid.
एक से एक
होल्ड कर क्लोज. पीक मत ले.
Jets grounded.
चेंबर एक से एक है.
स्मोक करूं?
Shot down.
Smokes.
Scanning ahead.
एक मिड बॉटम का स्मोक.
स्मोक कर दिए पे.
इधर लेफ्ट में लेफ्ट.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
Reloading. Reloading.
एक इधर से आ रहा है. तेरे पास मतलब
फिनिक्स
तेरे पास.
फिनिक्स. भाई मरना मत यार, रेज लो है.
Revealing area. There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, Raze.
नहीं मेरा बच जा.
You always work to lift our spirits. Thank you.
तूने देखा क्या वो सैचल? सीधा उसके मुंह पे.
Well done.
हेलो सर.
क्या हाल है सर, कैसे हो?
भाई फ्लैट पहुंचा दो भाई. 40 पे हूँ. फ्लैट हो रहा.
40 पे हो मतलब गोल्ड 340.
हाँ भाई.
Now swallow your fear.
क्या तो सकते हैं.
Get out of my way.
My camera is destroyed.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Grenade.
Reloading.
ऐसा नहीं यार.
Reloading.
निकल.
Reloading.
मत पिक दे.
Our spike carrier is dead.
टॉप.
Spike down mid.
मरने वाला है फिनिक्स.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Silence.
You had your fun. My turn.
भागो.
Scanning ahead.
भागो.
30 seconds left.
स्विंग करके मार.
Bullseye.
निकाल देता बंटा. तू निकाल देता. मेरे को गारंटी पता सुबह मार
No
देता.
one beats my firepower. I got
तुक्का
this.
लगा दे. सुन ना, मैं ना इधर बी मेन के पास मिड पे थोड़ा हल्ला करता हूँ. इधर ए मेन एक बंदा होल्ड करके बैठो. वो लोग पुश.
डन.
क्या ये भाई मैं आज सक करूँ. मैं तो भाई उसने मेरे को 434 डैमेज दिया भाई.
सेव राउंड है तो स्लो.
Revealing area.
होल्ड करो साउंड कट
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
तू खेल रहा है क्या कैरो?
My quiver is never full.
That's why I trust Guardian. Guardian देती ना
कब गया ये कैरो?
सुनो गाइस लिसन, मेरे पास अल्ट है, मैं सैचल करके ना मिड टॉप घुसता हूँ, सब लोग मिड टॉप साथ में।
मिड टॉप
मैं एमएन कंट्रोल रखता हूँ,
एमएन कंट्रोल रख, मैं सैचल करके मिड टॉप घुस रहा हूँ।
Revealing area.
Spike down mid.
हाइपर भाई बाहर नहीं आया क्या वो?
ओ भाई वो इधर पूरा लेफ्ट और राइट गेम खत्म से आना। अच्छा ओके तब ठीक है।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
आऊंगा ओके सर जी। ऑक्सी
डिफेंडिंग में तुमको छोड़ूंगा भाई, 2 जन मिल गए थे, अगर वो लोग लेफ्ट राइट नहीं जाते।
आओ मीडिया चलो कोई ना, मेन से नहीं आते, मिड चलते हैं। इधर से 3 बंदा पीक लो, इधर से मैं सोवा के साथ पीक लिया। आई मीन फिनिक्स में
फिनिक्स अपन लोग ना अंदर घुस के मार रहे थे ना, इन लोग को वही नहीं कर रहे थे बैंड को। इन लोगों को थोड़ी ग्रिप अभी ना जरा मेड
I need a drop. I got you, bruv.
रोज स्लो खेलो, पिक्स पे खेलते, पिक्स पे।
Scanning ahead.
Someone's mid. Reload him.
इधर रोटेट करो।
ट्रिप गया उसका।
रुक मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूं।
एक इधर पे
पीछे देखो
साइड है अपने पे, बी साइड है।
बैकस्टैब एक, मैं बोला पीछे देखो ब्रो।
One enemy remaining.
मिड टॉप है वो। जेट का क्लो का गेम है, रुको।
I have retrieved the spike.
प्रेशर मत डाल यार मेरे पे यार, ऐसे मत।
अरे देव पलट गया था ना वो।
संकेत भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। संकेत भाई क्या हाल है, कैसे हो?
दुल्लू को क्या मारा भाई, राउंड
सेम मिड आओ
क्या मारा है वेंचर मिड में लोगों को भाई, चोद दिया सारे लोग।
क्लोव इस बार ना स्मोक इधर दे, आइदर दिस नहीं तो दिस, ये वाला ना मिड बॉटम हम लोग कंट्रोल रखेंगे, वरना वो अंदर आके मार के फिर वापस स्मोक पे जा सकते।
अबे लोग बैक स्टैब आते ही है भाई, मैं ए पे एक बंदा कंट्रोल रखो, लोग बैक स्टैब आते ही है। इधर ऊपर चढ़ के बैठो, ए पे इधर पे ऊपर चढ़ के बैठो।
You want to play? Let's play.
तू क्या पी?
हाँ कंट्रोल लेके बैठे हैं, हाँ कंट्रोल लेके बैठे हैं।
तो बोल
ठीक है सुबह भाई, कंट्रोल तो है।
ए भाई
रुको
मैं तो गया भाई।
सुबह भाई कंट्रोल तो है आपका।
मेरे पे गन ही नहीं है ना, कंट्रोल
लग गए, दौड़े लग गए
भाई, तेरी वजह से ही वो वाला मैंने स्मोक करा और तूने कवर नहीं दिया यार।
Last player standing.
नॉट नाइस
यार मेरे साथ कोई और आया ही नहीं, मैं अकेला क्लासिक में क्या पीक लूं मिड टॉप पे।
चलो एक नहीं घुसते, सब छोड़ो, ये घुसते मां की
धोखा किया गया है।
बेटा ये में टच करते क्या, मेरे लिए क्या स्मोक किया?
एक सेकंड,
तू सोवा है?
अरे वो मेरे को बोल रहा था, मेरे को
सोवा की बात कर रहा हूं।
हेलो
सॉरी मैंने नहीं, एक है ना बी से रोटेट करेगा गाइस, एक बी से रोटेट करेगा, एक बी से रोटेट करेगा, उसको मारो। अलग है ना बी रोटेट, एक मिड से भी बैक अपने पे बैक टैप। I mean साइफर के होते हुए हम लोग बैक आ रहे हैं। पीक लेगा, वापस पीक लेगा लौड़ेगा बाल। मार दिया रे। इधर पे देख।
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर राफ्टर।
शॉट था।
हाँ नाइस, एक नंबर पे। सी चूदने का।
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. Can I get a drop?
ला दे।
दोस्त का कॉल आ गया था गाइस, दोस्त का कॉल आ गया था। क्या घुसे हो बे मेरे बिना? जॉर्ड टीम।
भाई रुकते ही नहीं ना, डर नाम की चीज किधर है हम लोग को? हाँ ठीक है ना, मैं बार मिड पे नेट डाल रहा हूँ ऊपर, ठीक है?
फिर मैं रिवील करूँ क्या? तू पीक लेगा? नेट मत डाल।
ये मिड बॉटम देना, इधर का रिवील दे, मिड बॉटम।
हाँ। अच्छा उधर का
कोने में खड़े रहता है किधर पे? इधर कोने पे खड़ा रहता है, रुक जा।
Scanning ahead.
नहीं है इस बार।
I got the spike.
Bomb buddy out.
Right here.
याई साली बहन।
Neutralized.
साली स्टैक मार्केट।
Cage triggered.
Hey.
बस वॉल बैंक के लिए खड़े जा मेन।
Spike planted.
दोनों मिड।
मिड टाइट ट्रिप निकाल ले, इधर डाल देना। काम आएगा काम। नीचे हट जा, तू खा लेगा।
Yeah. I want of these.
One enemy remaining.
जॉर्ड नाइस।
They're dead.
ट्रिप के चक्कर में भाई गेम।
नाइस वन।
Last round in the half.
मेरे को कोई ड्रॉप करो ना, मैं ड्रॉप देता हूँ तुम्हें। ऑफ ड्रॉप कर भाई, मांग लो भाई।
ले। अच्छा
ये दो ऑफ मत करो भाई, मेहरबानी भाई प्लीज।
मेरे को लगा कि नहीं। दो अपनी, मेरे पे गन भी है। फिनिक्स मेरे को बाय दे सकता है?
Need a drop. Thanks.
उन पे ऑफ हो सकती है।
ओके मां की चूत ऑफर क्यों उनके।
हाँ क्लोव भाई यही कर लो आप।
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
I have retrieved the spike.
Watching this.
Right here.
Hey oh shit भाई, चेंबर क्या एंगल लेके खड़ा है? 40 में
रुक जा।
खड़ा है राइट में।
Revealing area.
नहीं लेफ्ट में, उधर खड़ा हुआ है शॉर्ट पे ट्री पे। वो मत जाओ भाई, गार्ड लगेगी।
मैं ड्रोन कर सकता हूँ।
शॉट देख के
बैक साइड आचू करेगा, देख लो।
रुको मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ।
Take flight. Enemy tag.
मत जा।
Shock dart.
30 seconds left.
वाह भाई, आ जा। ये ओए बक्की इधर आ। साइपर बॉम्ब है तेरे पे।
Scanning ahead.
You had your fun. My turn.
ऊपर है राफ्टर।
स्मोक कर रहा हूँ, जा साइड से।
10 seconds left.
The hunter.
तो तू भाग मिड से भाग छोड़ उसको, छोड़ मिड से भाग भाई। क्या कर
आ रहा हूँ मैं गाइस। दुन।
हेल ना।
Face your fear.
मार केजे को मार ब्रो।
-80।
One enemy remaining.
बस तुम घर ले भाई।
Last player standing.
अरे अभी यहीं पहुंचा है तू।
एरो मारो इधर से बाउंस।
Revealing area.
वॉल बैंग।
गैंग
अरे
अबे उधर से तूने बाउंस करके एरो मारा रहता ना खिड़की पे से, तो वो तेरे को मिल
वॉल बैंग नहीं होता है ना वो अभी।
अरे होता है रे, इधर से वॉल बैंग होता है, इधर से इधर तू पहुंचेगा ना इधर।
अच्छा
तो यहाँ से
उधर,
वॉल बैंग करके मार,
उधर से होता है। करेक्ट।
जरूरत ही नहीं इधर।
गोल्ड थोड़ा सा
गोल्ड भाई, गोल्ड भाई। डबल बाउंस करके मारता ना बराबर उसके ऊपर ही गिरता वो। ये थे कि जो बी की विंडो के ऊपर रीलिंग रहती ना, रीलिंग उसके ऊपर डबल बाउंस करके ऐसे टाइम पे मार देने का। 2-4 डबल बाउंस क्लो बराबर वो ट्रिपल बॉक्स के ऊपर गिरे।
Let's go.
Scanning ahead.
मिड देख साइफर, जरा कैमरा खोल कर। नहीं मिड क्लियर है, मिड टॉप बी है। एक ट्रिप गया।
Spike down B.
2 सेंटिनल है, मैं अभी नोटिस कर रहा हूं।
One enemy remaining. Here.
भाई उन पे 2 सेंटिनल है, अभी नोटिस किया।
इसीलिए तो अपना अटैकिंग इतना डिफिकल्ट हो रहा था भाई।
Reload him.
अटैकिंग में गांड क्यों फटी है, इसीलिए तो फटी। भाई 125 की शील्ड लेकर आया था केजे, चीटर साला। भाई 123 उसको माइंड।
Scanning ahead.
Spike down mid.
Ooh, baby.
Go get him.
Nimi.
हैं कहाँ बैठा है? अच्छा इधर चढ़ के बैठा है। कॉर्नर केजे।
One enemy remaining. Here.
साला बुरी तरीके से मर रहा हूँ खाली।
इधर है।
भाई इस पे एक्सो वाला है क्या? नहीं।
अबे आउट होगा ना उधर, ये तो ऑफ के पास है।
There.
आवाज इधर ही आ रही है उसकी। अच्छा साइफर है क्या?
तेरे तरफ आ रहा है।
Okay.
Weapon here.
Who's got the snacks?
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that?
क्लोज तेरे दे सकता है?
I need a drop.
साला 2 बुलेट मार के दिया। यूज्ड वाला देता है साला।
Let's flush them out.
Revealing area.
पीछे हो गए सब पीछे हो गए।
Shock dart.
इधर ही है, सब इधर खड़े हैं। इधर है वाइन्स पे सो हुआ। या वाइन्स वाला
Scanning ahead.
इसको कैसे दिख रहा है भाई?
ये पापा से पंग।
गन ले रहा हूँ मैं। केजे अबे जेट इधर है, केजे मेन है।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Easy class. Jet 70.
मैं भी 26 दिया हूँ जेट को।
एक गोली की मेहमान है।
10
ये
seconds
fake plant
left.
कर रहे हैं।
Spike planted.
दरवाजा तोड़। जनरेटर या हेल्प।
देख रहे हो? शॉक डार्ट कितना डैमेज दिया देख रहे हो? 197 पहला वाला।
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Reloaded. दूसरा वाला कुछ नहीं दिया।
चलो भाई जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करो, भूख लग रही है। निकल गया था यार लौड़े का बाल, साला मरता ही नहीं। भाई फिर एक कैमरा मिड पे लगाए रख यार, मिड टॉप देखने के लिए। मिड टॉप का कैम लगा के ही रख भाई।
Revealing area.
Eh? Stop again. Just want to know, this is the worst trap I have ever.
Hello.
Yeah.
दो जन को दे दिया एम में, 3 जन। अंडा फेंक। एंट्री। वाइन स्केयर करना भाई, हमेशा वाइन से रहती है। हाँ वाइन से वो वाइन। एक वाइन। हाँ वाइन से, अबे वाइन से, फिनिक्स घुस जा वाइन से। राइट साइड में वॉल बना। वाइन से, हाँ उधर ही।
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
एक बचा, एक बची है।
ये इधर ही मेन था।
34 खाइए, 34।
30 seconds left.
सो मिड ड्रोन करके चेक कर।
Take flight.
हाँ मिड ही यार, मिड ने तो हाँ आई दे।
The hunt does not always go as planned, does it?
Dropped in a smoke. Find the weakest link. Kick him in the shin.
देखा क्या साइबर उन लोगों का शॉट बता दिया मेन पे। एक नेड माँ की चीज सारे चूहे जैसे निकल गए भाई।
Ready.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
एक अच्छा ट्रैप फायर सिखाऊंगा तेरे को ब्रो।
चेंबर मार्क पे।
बी के बाहर भी है, बी के बाहर भी है।
अल्ट रेडी है।
मिड आ रहे हैं।
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
3 है।
Whoops, sorry.
बचा लो बे।
लौड़े का बाल मरता ही नहीं।
अरे स्कोपिन वाला है बेस पे। फिनिक्स भाई बी मेन से हट करके घुस जाओ, थोड़ा स्लो वॉक करो उनके मुंह तक।
मिड पे वहीं।
मेरी तो गोली का था।
There.
है।
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
भागो फाइट ही नहीं लेने का है। फाइट लेने का ही नहीं, सब छुप के बैठे।
Careful now.
No peeking.
डरत गया होगा बेचारा।
I expected better of them.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Careful now.
भाई क्या होता फक, कोई एक खेल ही नहीं रहा था मेरे साथ। The hell? इधर वॉल बैंग कर, इधर वॉल बैंग कर, इधर वॉल बैंग कर, इधर जल्दी जल्दी।
क्या हो रहा है ये?
अरे कर कर उधर वॉल बैंग कर, चेंबर वही कोने में तेरे पीछे साइड निकल।
भाई अच्छा हुआ किसी ने नहीं देखा।
Last player standing.
वॉल बैंग बेबी।
क्या है?
व्हाट द फक यार, साइफर हगा भाई, तू हगा यार।
भाई किसी ने मेरा हगास देखा नहीं है।
बहुत खतरनाक हगी।
मेरा हगास कोई देखता ना तो फिर वो बोलता कि भाई
और कोई एक क्यों नहीं खेल रहा भाई।
फिनिक्स भाई कैन यू बाय?
Need a drop.
चलो मैं फ्लैश हो गया यार।
Thanks.
मैं तो मार
किसी ने नहीं देखा, भूल जाओ, सपना था, खराब सपना है।
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
अभी तक सोच रहा हूँ वो उतना में ना मैं 2 को मार सकता था भाई।
पीछे गए रिटर्न, डैमेज है वो लोग, बहुत डैमेज। सब लोग ने नेट खाया, मिल बाट जेट को।
टॉप में टैग
साइफर भी जाओ आप।
छोड़ दे लोग पीछे जा।
Not ready yet.
मैं बी का रिकॉन दे रहा हूँ।
You should run.
Not ready yet.
चल
Scanning ahead.
मॉली डाल दे फिनिक्स, उधर मॉली डाल दे आगे।
105
आगे मिड आगे। एक मिनट।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
मेन
डिफ्यूज कर मैं देख रहा हूँ।
अल्लाह
50 to 50।
वो थोड़ा सा थ्रो करने का मन कर रहा था।
I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
पहला मैच है तो एम थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट है, बट फिर भी
वो
मैं
चेंबर में को मार सकता था, पता है क्या, मैं फुल एयर टाइम में था भाई, मजबूत एयर टाइम में था, अच्छा खासा एयर टाइम। अबे नेट डॉज कर दिया यार इन लोग।
Track them down.
Watching here. You want to play? Let's play.
मिड
मेन नहीं है ब्रो, मिड।
Spike down mid.
हाय टेन तो अप डाउन करके आ गया।
Reply destroyed.
तो वो लेफ्ट
Put down.
बाकी शूट।
अबे यार तू उसको मार दिया।
1 HP बेबी।
2 आ रहे तेरे पे।
My eyes are down.
Fuck you. बच गया बहन चोद तुम्हारी माँ की।
One enemy remaining.
उधर मिड
साइफर पे। ले
आजा और आ गया लौड़े।
Match point.
भाई जो 3-4 राउंड में हग रहा हूँ ना, फुल कंटेंट मिल रही बाप।
क्या पैसे ही नहीं है भाई, क्या मेरे पे क्रेडिट्स ही नहीं है।
साइफर कैन यू बाय?
गन नहीं दे रहा हूँ भाई, स्किन नहीं दे रहा हूँ। नो स्किन सर, मेरे को खुद को चलानी है। ये इधर आ साइपर, इधर बैठ के लगाने का।
Scanning ahead.
सब पीछे गए, आएगा मेन है। भाग
Shock dart.
ये उधर ही है, इधर ही ये लोग और ले रहे हैं।
ठीक है भाई, स्मोक में मार।
I am the hunter.
Face your fear.
किस तरफ आ गया किस तरफ?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
GG's. चौड़ बेबी डॉल।
अब मैं रिपोर्ट कर सकता हूँ फिनिक्स।
देख लो भाई पूरा येलो येलो दिख रहा है।
Defenders win.
हाँ अभी फिनिक्स को मैं रिपोर्ट करूँगा।
Smells like victory.
चौड़ गाइस। भाई साहब जो खेला हूँ मैं मेरे रैंक अप मैच में, मेरे को डबल रैंक अप तो कतई नहीं दे रहा है ये। मेरे को पता था डबल रैंक अप तो नहीं दे रहा है। आ जाओ किरीटो भाई, आई मीन किरीटो भाई बोल रहा हूँ, कायरो भाई आ जाओ। आ रहे हो, जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ। क्या हाल है? हाँ भाई मिल गया या कैसे आ रहा है? मेट्रो वेट्रो में आ रहा है क्या? ओके ओके ठीक है, तू सोसाइटी के पास पहुंच के मेरे को कॉल करना एक बार, मैं आ जाऊंगा नीचे। हाँ हाँ मैं नीचे आ जाऊंगा।
Match found.
हेलो कायरो, ऑन हो रहा। तो ये कायरो कौन है फिर? तू ही है ना बे कायरो? हेलो माइक खोल। ए भाड़ खाऊ। एवन है।
चलो भाई।
हाँ क्या सोवा ले रहा है? सोवा तो मेरा मेन एजेंट हो गया, तुम सोवा ले रहा है।
तो ले 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 ले।
नहीं नहीं मैं ऐसे ही बोल रहा था, मतलब तू ले सकता है। तो तू क्या खेलेगा? ओमेन? नहीं ओमेन मत खेल। ओमेन खेलेगा क्या या ग्लोव खेलेगा?
ओमेन
देखते हैं बाकी दो क्या लेते हैं। रुक साइफर ले रहा है बे वो, तब तो ड्यूलिस्ट लेना पड़ेगा। तब तू वो ले। मैं लेता हूँ तो वाले। अरे मैं स्विच ही नहीं किया।
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
ओ भाई एक सेकंड, मैं कर्टन को थोड़ा सा ये बारिश वारिश होता है ना तो एकदम मूड भी रोमांटिक सा हो जाता है। और कायरो भाई कैसे हो आप? बताओ तबीयत वगैरह, हेल्थ, गर्लफ्रेंड सब सही है?
खेलो खेलो।
अरे खेलो खेलो क्या? बोलो बोलो, इतने दिनों के बाद आए हो, बात करो भोसड़ी वाली।
अरे मैं तो डेली खेलता हूँ भाई।
कब खेलता है डेली तुम? है
मैं खेलता रहता हूँ।
तू बोलता नहीं है आजकल, बुलाता नहीं है, बड़ा आदमी हो गया क्या? गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ खेलता है क्या?
अबे सुबह सुबह खेलता था।
अच्छा सुबह।
अबे जस्ट डी पहुंचने वाला था, फ्लैट से करो।
क्या डायमंड पहुंचने वाला था?
हाँ बे 50 था जस्ट।
क्या बात कर रहा? बोलता ना फिर मेरे को, मैं भी आता तो करते रैंक पुश।
अबे
मैं तो डायमंड में बैठा था।
देखा देखा।
Time to jump.
कहाँ रे?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
बी मत छोड़ो यार।
जा जा तू भी जा, मैं हूँ, तू भी जा, मैं सीवी रोटेट कर सकता हूँ।
आ रहे की?
हाँ दो लॉन्ग है। No one shot.
Portal closed.
Care window.
Scene. See planting.
Spike planted.
दो उधर है।
2 एक long. अरे fuck.
Die.
Sage से heal.
One enemy remaining.
Sage, can you heal? Sage, can you heal?
Healing you.
You defused. I am watching.
Garage care.
This is our home.
Sage, the life you give. Do you ever wonder where it's taken from?
Reloading.
भाई क्या यूरो प्रो और वाट बोल दिया।
क्या ऐसा तो कुछ खास मारा भी नहीं जो साला यूरो प्रो और वाट बोल रहा है।
Cutting through.
कहाँ आ रहे?
Spike down mid.
Are they coming C?
No.
Good attempt.
Window.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Last enemy taken out.
Spike spotted A.
An injured dog bites hard. Careful.
Nice.
चलो।
और बाकी अभी कहाँ पे है? घर पे या बैंगलोर?
घर पे भाई, इसीलिए तो खेल रहा हूँ।
अबे भाई तो बोला कर भाई, बुलाया कर साले।
बोल दे अभी मैं खेल सकता हूँ। हाँ, दोपहर 2 बजे से रात 10 बजे तक कभी बुला
तो बुलाया कर भाई। साला अकेले खेलता है। ए पे भी है।
माइट भी है। शॉट मूव करके गया था। छोड़ दे RyuK, छोड़ दे पीछे मत।
तो ये पे रहा।
Time to jump.
कॉल दियो मेरे को।
Reloading. Someone is
कोबड़ी बोल दिया बे। वैसे भी थोड़ा वाइड पिक ले लिया था जिगल पिक के लिए। रिवील डालना है यहाँ से। सूरज वाला डाल। अबे
वो लाइनअप नहीं आता मेरे को।
मैं बोलता ना अभी तेरे को, ये क्या रिवील डाला?
वो वाला तो
शॉट देयर कमिंग है।
30 seconds left.
अबे देख यहाँ पे खड़ा हो ना नीचे, एग्जैक्ट यहाँ से सूरज को एम करके मिडिल।
ठीक
तो ना।
अरे बैक
For you.
साइपर 52 लो।
शॉट सोआ। I'm marking his position. 2 shot.
Last player standing.
My bad guys. अबे यार मैं पीक नहीं लेता यार वहाँ पे सी पे, तो बेकार में वहाँ पे मारा तो फिर
जरूरत ही नहीं है। मैंडल देना।
I need a drop. Thanks.
अभी ये कब खरीदा? घोस्ट ही तो खरीदा होगा।
क्या? नहीं अबे वो सब जो ज्यादा चलाता हूँ वो लेता हूँ ना मैं।
ये क्या हो रहा है डेली खेलना पड़ा।
Cutting through.
My eyes are down.
Can you smoke below?
Tripwire destroyed. Enemy spotted A.
छोड़ दे
रेना मेन है। छोड़ दिया। रेना वन रेना लर्किंग।
B they coming B.
B.
Spike planted.
Decoy.
Pushing.
Reloading.
One dead.
Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
कैसे ये लोग हो रहा है? मर कैसे रहे हो तुम लोग?
Don't push guys.
Give me a moment.
Don't push guys.
I need to set back up.
Let them come.
मैं कुछ बाय नहीं कर रखा। क्या हो रहा है?
मार्शल का पैसा भी कमा दिए हैं। मार्शल पहले 1100 का होता था ना।
अरे 40 70 लोग।
हील हो गया होगा।
I've got your trail.
I know exactly where.
Reloading. Enemy removed.
Last player standing.
चलो एक भी
मत मारो ना यार।
Spike down A.
भाई वो लर्क कर रहा है बे। कौन इसको लर्क कर रहा है?
If they try something, I'll see it.
ना गाइस एक और था नाइस।
I need a drop.
सुन ना उसको बोल ना यहाँ पे स्मोक करे फर्स्ट हम लोग पुश करते हैं।
नहीं छोड़ना अभी चल नहीं करते अभी। एम पे कॉन्फिडेंस।
अबे एक फायदा नहीं क्योंकि वो ऐसे स्मोक करके कहाँ पे आते थे।
That cipher is a dead
क्लोज आ
man.
गया तो पता।
Time to jump.
हाँ यहाँ पे जंप पिक्स हो रहे हैं। One spotted only. Don't. ड्रोन कर।
अभी नहीं।
एक गराज रोक ओमन टीपी करके आ।
गराज वो टीपी मारता है आप पे। आगे अंदर आ गए।
अभी कर ड्रोन।
क्या हो रहा है?
उठा सकता है वो निकल चुका है वो।
Your duty is not over.
कवर
They're dead.
The hunt begins.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
टीपी करके आता है ना उसको वो अकेला खेलता है मतलब मार दो।
I can't see them yet.
क्या बोलता है?
ओमेन ये वाला विंडो स्मोक दे। आई एम पुशिंग। I'll have to take the control.
यूरो तेरे पे शेरिफ है?
हाँ है ना।
I need a drop. Thanks.
Reloading.
ओमेन ये वाला स्मोक दे विंडो। थोड़ा रुक जा वो उसका आने में टाइम लगेगा।
अबे
दे रहा है वो क्या स्मोक दिया है भाड़ को देख।
गलत
ए आ रहे सारे ए पे। भाई यार मैं फ्लैश भाई मैं इसलिए ना ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं खेलता हूँ भाई। मैं ड्यूलिस्ट एकदम कूल।
Spike planted.
Here.
Last player standing.
भाई जब मिड गए तो मिड कोई आया नहीं.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
तेरे पे वो नया वाला बंदा लगे.
I need a drop. Thanks. I need a drop.
Reloading.
सुन मैं साइफर तू लगा ट्रैप, मैं खेल रहा हूँ गराज. वो टीपी मारता है ना उसको.
मैं साइड लगाता हूँ, फिर दोनों ट्रैप साइड लगाता हूँ.
We can push them back.
मैं एक लेता हूँ इंटर. No one A.
Cutting through. I'm back.
ये ज्यादा पुश मत कर, पुश मत.
सारे उधर ही है, चारों सी के बाहर ही है. वहीं पे रुक सेज, तू वहीं पे रुक.
Don't pick us, don't pick.
Time to jump.
Enemy in attacker spawn. Someone is C.
लेना ब्रो.
अच्छा आ गए तेरे पे. मैं उधर ये जा रहे हैं अभी देख के. गए साइफर जा.
30 seconds left.
कहाँ टीपी मारा साला ये.
Hell.
One is sail on.
One is hell.
Hell है.
Enemy spotted.
और एक अभी भी सी था, दो ही है इधर.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, वो सी था.
Spike down A.
There they are.
साइफर भाई.
110. वो.
No more to oppose us.
अबे इजी पे होल्ड ही करते हैं वो लोग.
I know
और कुछ
what must be done.
अरे सेज मेरे को पता नहीं था रे, माफ कर.
सही पे मैं उसके साथ ही खेला, साइफर के साथ. ओमेन को बोल ये तेरे साथ खेल ले.
नहीं ठीक है, ओमेन आ जाएगा. ओमेन ए लिंक खेल. मैं ए पे आए तो फास्ट रोटेट करना. तू जा उधर ही जा, उनको उधर हेल्प चाहिए.
तो ये खेल रहा है.
इधर खड़े रह के सूरज में देख के हाफ कर, पूरा हाफ रिकॉन डाल पूरा मिड में. हाँ नाइस.
Found them.
अरे पाकर ओमेन भाव.
Time to jump.
तो ना मैं मिड ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ मे बी.
हाँ कर.
Take flight.
हाँ पता. मिड का ही सीन है. मिड
लॉन्ग.
साला मैं इतना अभी तक नहीं आया.
लो है, सारे लो है.
रुक जा होल्ड
मत लेने देना उन्हें.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
अबे ये तो स्पैम.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
तेज भाई पीक करके कौन मार रहा है भाई.
नहीं पहले 4v4 ही था. मैं जैसे ही गया भाई, ये तो टाइमिंग हो गया और कुछ नहीं. मैं जैसे ही गया साइफर अकेले हो गया और उस पे चल गया.
हाँ.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
आदि भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है आदि भाई?
I need a drop. Thanks.
क्या हाल है आदि भाई? कैसे हो? हेलो भाई. हेलो. लास्ट राउंड तो नहीं है. सेव है.
I'll cut through.
देख लो.
I've got your trail.
इधर है ए पे सारे आ जाओ फुल है
Reloading. Shot done.
एक आ गया तेरे क्लोज आ गया
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
अबे तेरे पे गन है सोवा
तो मार
पीछे आना
Last player standing.
कैसे हो बढ़िया हूँ यार चल रही है
We know more than we did before.
पीछे आना तू रिटेक करेंगे
Reloading.
अकेला कितने को मारेगा तू वहाँ पे 1 2 फिर भी हारेंगे
अब देखा है साइफर आइसोलेट हूँ मैं इधर क्लोज कर दो
Jump them, cutting through.
चला जा मैं खेल रहा हूँ गरज खेल रहा हूँ
Cover going out.
मिड वॉल तोड़े वो मिड स्मोक दे फटाक से मन साइफर से
नहीं
अबे बैक साइड भी है हेलो
Player standing.
देख
Sky killed. My ultimate is ready.
क्या कर रहा है तू भी मतलब अलग
Spike planted.
रुको वैलो मोबाइल का एमुलेटर में खेल सकते हैं जब आएंगे तो नहीं एमुलेटर में नहीं खेल सकते तो भाई पीसी गेम है उसको फिर फोन गेम को एमुलेटर में क्यों खेल रहा है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा
Your duty is not over.
I saw that. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट क्लोज
लेफ्ट इसको बेट कर
हाँ आदि भाई पीसी गेम उसका ऑलरेडी है तुमको उसको एमुलेटर में मतलब क्यों करना है और रायट अपने रूल्स के अकॉर्डिंग बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट होता है
Last round before the switch.
लाइक
Spend your money
वो
now.
क्राफ्टन
There's no
या
bank in
टेंशन
hell.
जैसा है नहीं कि एमुलेटर बनाने दे दे या ऐसा कुछ तो
I need a drop.
रायट का बैन पॉलिसी देख के ही आपको पता लगना चाहिए कि रायट बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है ये सब के खिलाफ इफ दे हैव अ पीसी गेम दे वोंट अलाउ एन एमुलेटर टू सस्टेन इन द कम्युनिटी
ये फ्री फायर में तो मोबाइल वाला भी पीसी वाला भी एक साथ खेले
Cutting through.
क्रॉस प्ले अलाउड ही नहीं है भाई
Scatter.
Camera taken out.
हमार रूट की भाई
Last player standing.
146 on रहना
Hostile removed.
Spike planted.
Give me a. Where is everyone hiding?
इतना हेल्थ तो देना का उसको मैं 140 मारा उसके बाद भी उतना मार रहा
Switching sides.
Zarko better watch their backs.
क्लोज रिवील डाल पूछते हैं डायरेक्ट
ये वाला डालू
नहीं साइड डालना बैक इधर वाला
डालो चल राइट वाला डाल चल
सोवा ड्रोन करेगा उसके बाद शॉट घुसना मैं मेरे साथ एक बंदा लाऊंगा स्टेज इफ यू कैन
मैं साइड रिवील दे दूंगा ये वाला जो पीछे वाला होता है
हाँ तू वो दे देना बस ड्रोन करना सोवा के ड्रोन के बाद ही घुसना शॉट
ठीक है मैं पहले स्टार्ट कर रहा था
Don't get cozy.
I won't flash this time.
Reloading.
So one tag.
Scanning ahead. Carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Tripwire destroyed. Reloading.
Backstab एक है.
Deleted.
रोटेट कर.
Enemy spotted A.
रोट कर लो. यहाँ पे 2 हैं. अच्छा तो भाई बैकस्टैब है. साइफर दोनों उधर है.
मर गया बैकस्टैब स्काई पे.
Reloading.
both here. 88 on ये क्या इसका नाम साइफर.
गैराज पे कैम है.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5. Squash the last bug.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it. Reloading.
अबे तेरे साथ जाने के लिए कोई आने बोल बे. तुम्हारा मैं डार्ट के लिए रुक गया, कोई आया नहीं बस.
नहीं आया था. चलो सेम.
Reloading.
सेम मैं रिवील दे रहा साइड. चलो
साइड अभी नहीं, तू पहले ड्रोन कर इनके लिए.
Reloading.
अभी तो मेरे पे फ्लैश है.
ओके मैं ड्रोन कर रहा फास्ट ड्रोन कर. Side 1.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Rotate आ
जाओ. प्लान करो.
Barrier created.
Revealing area.
Killed them.
Shot down.
अरे
Someone is A.
both here.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
एक smoke में होगा.
One enemy remaining.
44 low है 44.
RyuK
Fake teleport.
Here.
Cutting through.
Out
of charges.
Blinding.
Fake teleport.
44 या.
Your biggest mistake was that you pissed me off.
मेरे मुंह पे फ्लैश करके मारा मेरे.
Wait until I blind them.
भाई वहाँ पे वो 2 कैसे निकले तू पूछ खाली.
अरे रिवील दिया.
अबे नहीं वो नहीं. अबे वो कुत्ता काट लिया था. उसके बाद तो मैं स्टंड ही था. उसके बाद तू रिवील दे जो दे. कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता. साला वो लोग सोचा मार देंगे. दिया 4 बुलेट मारा. 4 बुलेट में 3 बुलेट उनके बॉडी पे लगा. हेड पे.
Now, where is our shop?
अरे स्पाइक मेरे को मारते हो. तू मत ले.
Reloading.
रुक 1 सेकंड.
मार जल्दी. साइड रिवील डाल.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
राइट देख.
Take flight.
वो अंदर है.
Enemy.
रुक नहीं चलते. साइड नहीं चलते. यू पीछे जा.
साइफर भी इधर है.
साइफर है यहाँ पे.
सपोर्ट नहीं है. सपोर्ट से तो नहीं है.
वो शॉट ड्रोन कर रहा है. अरे सेज भाई.
Last player standing.
यहाँ पे एक मिड पे था RyuK.
30 seconds left.
Time to jump. Spike planted. Cutting through.
Big go.
My
थोड़ा पीछे था बे. वो ये करके बच गया.
Will they try the same old tricks?
अगर वो साइफर नहीं करता ना वो केज ना हो जाता. एज प्लान से बच गया।
नहीं मेरा वाला भी ना इधर थोड़ा सा रुक गया, अगर वो यहाँ तक भी आता।
तेरा वैंडल ले तो।
I need a drop. I need a drop.
Buy the cipher में।
We
Thanks.
will reveal their secrets.
रुको रुको रुको, उसका आने दो, डाट आता है।
नहीं आएगा, फूट आने से मार। नहीं वो कोई देख रहा है, मेन तब देख रहा है कोई।
Shadows traveling.
मेन रिबल डाल।
डालो।
Reloading.
शॉट का नेम ब्रो इधर का।
शॉट में
शॉट रन कर। अबे तू ऐसे ओपन में जाएगा क्या गांडू?
I got a spike.
हैं? सेंटर में जा रहा है तू भी।
जस्ट अल्ट करना तुम।
रुक जा।
Where is everyone hiding?
अरे
ये आ जाओ, ये आ जाओ।
Cutting through.
Going out.
सुनो सुनो सुनो।
Last player standing.
भाई एक खाली है उधर।
यही तो आ रहा था।
सिटी पुश कर।
Spike planted. Fake teleport. Time to jump.
साइड साइड।
यप यप यप।
दोनों।
One enemy
You're
remaining.
done.
Nice one.
So I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about it.
किस कर रहे हो?
Portal closed.
Wow, you are cool. Like really? Are you even sweating?
एक सेकंड रुक। I guess I have to go AFK. हेलो। हाँ। अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है। ओके।
Reloading.
ओके।
Let us hunt.
एक राउंड के लिए AFK जाना पड़ेगा। रुक। मैं एक का देता हूँ पूरा अल्ट करके, तुम लोग आओ मेरे पीछे पीछे फटाक से। आ जाओ।
I handle this.
राइट सेक्टर।
Time to jump.
रेना इधर।
Eagle. I'm back.
I've got your trail.
Good offender.
Deploying drone.
I have planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
मारो मत भी जाके गाइस।
Your turret is failed.
No charges.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
अच्छा चलो फेक गार्ड में। दो वैंडल देना।
कहाँ है तू?
वैंडल साइफर।
फेस गार्ड अच्छा नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
उसको बाय दे दो। साइफर। साइफर को बाय दो। साइफर को।
सेज बाय दे। साइफर।
वो स्किन दे, ये ले।
उस पे नहीं लग रहा भाई, पता ही नहीं लग रहा।
Reloading. I'll find them.
पुट जा रहा है ना। अगर फ्लैश दिया तो हम गए।
मैं हूँ ना एंटी फ्लैश खेल रहा हूँ।
कहीं पे है?
Shot done.
अबे।
Deploying drone.
रुको इसको ड्रोन।
Cutting through.
नाइस वन बे।
My ultimate is ready. Cover going out. Reloading. Watch them.
Spike planted.
अरे दोनों यू।
One enemy
Anyone
remaining.
else?
उस पे गन है ऊपर है, वो विंडो था, मेरी गन लेने का।
Portal closed.
एटी दिया हूँ 10 HP लो है।
नहीं लो हील कर लिया।
तेज तेरे को क्रॉस करेगा राइट पे। हाँ 70 होता है ना हील।
हाँ
तो 10 HP वही 80 दिया 10 HP बोला मैं इसलिए बाद में।
I need this. The least we can do.
10 HP बहुत है बे। फैंटम हेड भी लग जाएगा तो मर जाएगा।
फेस गार्ड दे।
I need a drop.
Reloading.
सुनो, ए शॉट नॉर्मल वॉक करो, मैं और लेता हूँ, फिर साइड रिवील अल्ट करता हूँ।
मैं रिवील देता साइड थोड़ा।
The hunt begins.
अबे
Revealing area.
टाइमिंग हो गया बे। मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा। रुक जा, साथ खेलो। हेलो, कहाँ पे? ठीक है, कूल।
Last player standing.
वहाँ पे साइफर रहता है। साइफर बी पे दिखा था, इसका पता नहीं चला था।
वो लॉन्ग बी था।
One enemy remaining.
नरेंद्र मोदी भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पे स्वागत है भाई। इस चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। भाई आप ऐसे टेबल वालों को सपोर्ट करते हो भाई, हम हर किसी को सपोर्ट करते हैं भाई। जो टीम मतलब इंडियन है, हम सबको सपोर्ट करते हैं भाई, दिल से। ऐसा कोई नहीं है कि इनको सपोर्ट करते हैं, इनको नहीं करते, सबको करते हैं भाई। सब अच्छा खेले, कॉज एट दी एंड मैं इवन मैं बहुत टाइम से स्पोर्ट्स देख रहा हूँ, तो मेरे को सब प्लेयर्स पता है कि कहाँ पे कौन सी सिटी है।
बराबर देख रहा है।
अरे भाई मतलब सिटी मत बोलो भाई, मैं सुना हूँ कुछ वहाँ पे।
हाँ मतलब सारे ही प्लेयर्स को अच्छे से जानता हूँ, तो इसलिए सबको सपोर्ट है भाई। भाई ये पीछे है भाई, शॉट का साउंड ऐसे आता है क्या है?
हाँ भाई मेरे को आया भाई, क्या करूं?
Don't give them time to reposition.
क्या नाइस। आओ मेरे अल्ट पे फिर से घुसो, आओ।
दे वैंडल दो,
क्या वैंडल चाहिए तेरे को? मेरे को लगा स्पाइक चाहिए, इसलिए स्पाइक दे दिया। शॉट सुनो, मैं शॉट क्लियर कर रहा हूँ, शॉट क्लियर कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? तुम लोग लॉन्ग 2 जन जाओ, तेज और
मैं लॉन्ग क्लियर कर रहा हूँ, फटाफट जा।
सोवा लॉन्ग इधर है, सोवा रेना भी है।
I'm back. Fake teleport.
अबे सेठ, ऐसा अंधा दौड़ता क्यों है तू?
तुम बहुत कुछ किया तो मैं आऊंगा ना।
Take flight.
अरे हेवन स्मोक आ गया।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
शॉटगन इसको।
नाइस वन। अरे सेज भाई, मैं बोल रहा था मतलब आप लॉन्ग से आ रहे हो ना, तो राइट से पीक लो, मैं लेफ्ट से पीक लूंगा, तो दोनों तरफ से सप्रेस होगा।
अरे रहना चाहिए था।
There are other ways to be useful. Reloading.
आओ फिर से।
अबे मैं साइड तो अब कहाँ सी? अबे सी रिवील दे सकता।
सी आओ ना, सी आओ। मैं अपने उससे क्लोन से
करता हूँ इधर।
यप ए पे फेक करने दो उसे। हाँ ये वाला मेरे को भी आता है। रुक अभी मत कर रिवील, रुक वाला बहुत सेक्सी रिवील है ये।
1 चार्ज था ना 2 चार्ज?
हाँ क्या 1 चार्ज नहीं, विदाउट एनी चार्ज, विदाउट चार्ज।
कितना
बार तेरा वो मिड तक कर।
Scanning ahead.
I know exactly where you are.
ओमेन भाई
Spike down, C.
Down.
Last player standing.
ये वाला मैच
अरे यार अबे
Guys,
तुम लोग अबे ये लोग
अकेले
कैसे-
अकेले गराज क्यों घुस रहे हो भाई? कॉल्स दो ना कि आपको गराज घुसना है तो टीम आएगी, सोवा का ड्रोन आएगा, मैं आऊंगा, फ्लैश आएगा। ये सोलो गेम प्ले खेलना है तो भाई जाके पबजी खेलो भाई। हीरो नहीं हो आप लोग। जो भी गराज गया था मेरे को पता नहीं, इन जनरल बोल रहा हूँ।
तो मिड पे मारा कौन?
बाय कर ओमेन। तो भाई सी रश करना होता है, गराज कोई आया ही नहीं सी लॉन्ग मेरे साथ, एंड यू आर आस्किंग मी सी रश करो।
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
कवर दो सेज को कवर।
ओमेन इज रुक जा।
Your duty is not over.
That's dead.
रुक जा, एक है अभी।
Reloading.
साइड एक है, साइड दो है अभी।
I got the spike.
इसको मारना है क्या? रुक, मैं फ्लैश दे सकता हूँ।
मत कर रुक 17 इस पे अब कर फ्लैश।
अबे यार पीछे से आ गया ले।
Spike down A.
Eagle-eyed.
Last player standing.
ब्रो ला फ्लेम ब्रो, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग।
ये नहीं जा सकते सी।
भाई पैकेट लॉस बहुत होता, पिंग नहीं आती, क्या करूं, कांट यूज इथरनेट। ओके
अरे सी आओ, सी एक बार एक राउंड सी नहीं गए कि बी नहीं गए, खाली एग्जीक्यूट कर।
ओके सोवा को ड्रोन करने दो, मैं लॉन्ग से आ रहा हूँ। मेरा सोवा जाओ उनके साथ जा, अपने को साइड रिवील नहीं चाहिए।
ठीक मैं ड्रोन करूंगा।
रुक जा से, रुक जा।
मिड पुश
अरे तुम लोग तो वो ही नहीं संभाल पा रहे हो भाई, हम क्या करेंगे?
मिड पुश
Healing you.
क्लोज है।
Reloading.
3 सेकंड
रुक जा मेरा हील नहीं है, रुक जा।
यप
साइफर ऑर्ब ले और
भाई मेरी हील देख ले एक बार, रुक जा मेरी जान।
तो सेज को वॉल दे ना, सेज वॉल। और नहीं है, मत करना।
सुन चल सेज आ जा, मेरी हील आने दो, सीधा ए रश करता है एकदम फास्ट। नहीं इधर आ जा। वो गए
30 seconds
आजा
left.
वापस आ जा।
अबे टीपी मार तू।
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
क्या मारती है वो?
Defenders win.
जा रहा है कहीं?
नहीं बस वो इसको लेकर आता हूँ, गेट पे होगा। एक काम कर, थोड़ा रुक, लॉबी पे बैठ, मैं उसको लेकर आता हूँ। गेट पे ही है वो, सोसाइटी गेट पे। ठीक है
हेलो
Match found.
हेलो चेंबर लो के दे लो ना शायद तो
हाँ हेलो हेलो, मैं बोल रहा हूँ तेरा वॉइस कट रहा है, माइक में पानी पानी हो रहा है। मैं चेंबर ले रहा हूँ, तू कुछ दूसरा वाला ले ले।
बोल अब तो ठीक है।
हाँ अब ठीक है।
तू वो खेल रहा है तो
हाँ तू कुछ ले सोवा टाइप्स, नहीं तो फिनिक्स ले ले अगर घुसेगा तो। गेको भी चलेगा। बैठ ना, इधर भी बैठ, कोई सीन नहीं, अच्छे से दिखेगा।
कौन है?
अरे दोस्त आया है आज, और एक दोस्त आएगा, वो तो है ही उसको, वो लास्ट टाइम आया था, उसके साथ ओमेगल किए थे स्ट्रीम पे। नहीं आ रहा है?
अरे उसका ये हो गया
क्या सीन?
अरे उसका कॉलेज वाला उसको बोला कि उसका असाइनमेंट है, बोला कि
You have good taste, my friend.
हाँ वो बोल तो रहा था। तो तू
मैं तेरे को बता स्ट्रीम तेरा खत्म हो प्राइवेट में।
अच्छा ठीक है, आज जल्दी बंद कर देंगे, कोई ना।
नहीं आराम से खेल मैं मेरे को चार्जिंग पॉइंट दिखी।
हाँ क्या कौन सा इधर है फोन, ले ले चार्जिंग।
Okay,
टाइप सी ना,
teamwork on 3. 1, 2, 3.
लाइटनिंग
गरीब भाई मैं लाइटनिंग हां
लेगा दे। हाँ
Reloading.
हाँ रख दे।
अरे इस पे फेड खेलता मजा आता है।
क्या?
अरे ये क्या है कि वो देना है फैन, ये देना गोश्त।
Need a drop. Thank you.
और मांग।
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Thank you.
अबे
आया।
मैं
Up top.
No peeking.
Too suppressed.
दो साइड से
Reloading.
आवाज आ रही है?
That's a
यप
good
यप आ रही है।
Man's gonna plant spike.
Spike down A.
अबे स्मोक के अंदर है।
Shut down.
अबे वो गेको गया ना, तो मेरे को लगा क्लियर किया ही होगा। अबे गांडू, अच्छा तू ही गेको है ना? अबे गांडू साले,
तब दो साइड पे डिटेक्ट हुआ।
छोटू को तू भेज रहा है, तू ये वाला एंगल क्लियर नहीं कर रहा है।
अरे वो एंगल क्लियर क्यों नहीं किया बोल?
क्यों?
मैं जब सामने पे देखा कि दो जन डिटेक्ट हुआ यहाँ पे साइड पे, चलो साइड पे
नहीं देखना है, कुछ भी हो जाए देखना है। गोल्ड में खेल रहे हैं लेकिन सामने डायमंड के प्लेयर।
रिवील कर दूंगा तो अगर यहाँ पे वो तो अटैक हो जाएगा।
ठीक है केजे को पकड़ियो बस, एक साइड कर दे।
केजे तो खेलेगा से। हां कोशिश वही है। फ्लैश कर रहा हूं, जा आगे जा, लाइन तो मार देना, तू मत कर अभी।
That works.
क्या फ्लैश की है भाई अपना क्यों?
देखो मेरा वॉटरफॉल है।
अबे यार स्टिंगर लेके बैठा है। नाइस वन, बी चले जाओ। चेंबर क्लोज राइट।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस राउंड। बहुत प्यारा राउंड है।
Couldn't kill us. Now they're dead.
मैं तो सोच रहा था एक आध दो एग्जिट ट्रैक निकाल लेंगे।
फेस गार्ड
क्या चाहिए?
फेस गार्ड।
ये रख रहे ये डब्बा
Does
रख
anyone
तेरे
have funds? Merci.
चेंबर वैंडल कौन?
अरे फेस गार्ड ही करे। अरे
हाँ।
मजा आ जाएगा भाई।
चाहिए क्या?
चेंबर वैंडल क्या क्या वैंडल ले
अरे अभी है।
मैं अभी स्पेक्टर यूज कर रहा हूँ, बोनस खेल रहा हूँ।
Drop in a smoke.
Two suppressed.
Spike's down. Spike down A.
Reloading.
केजे क्या स्विंग खेलते?
There.
Enemy spotted.
They found my trap.
2 mid and
बैकस्टैब 1।
Next.
आ जाओ, सी आओ। अबे मेरे पे ही नहीं है।
चलो बी चलो।
आओ बी पे।
One enemy remaining.
प्लांट।
राइट लेफ्ट पे।
Planted.
क्या लगता है पड़ेगा?
Reloading.
बी अपर साइड ही है शायद।
अच्छा ये वाला ना, ये इसका प्रिमोडियम। और तू जो अर्ट बोला था ना, जो नॉक्टर्नम अंदर से वो वाला आया था, उसका और फेस गार्ड में मेरा था। इधर है ले।
ये पड़ा मत बाय करना। ये इतना जल्दी का है?
स्पाइक ले
माना पैसा है।
गेको को स्पाइक दो बे। ए गेको, एक ही तो काम है, वो भी नहीं कर रहा है।
अरे यार ब्लाइंड में मार दिया मादर चोद।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
क्या हेड मारा ये मेरे को? कुछ भी।
भाई लोग हम लोग पे तीन फ्लैशेस है। गेको तू पहले फ्लैश दे।
मैं तो फ्लैश दिया, 3 फ्लैश थे, फिर भी पुश किया।
क्यों कर रहा है? फैंटम
Chamber, don't listen. You want to play? Let's play.
ये फेस गार्ड से
You want to play? Let's play.
हाँ
Need a
अच्छा हाँ ना।
Thank you.
क्या चाहिए भाई?
मेरा वैंडल दे।
Does anyone
तू
have
मेरा चला
funds?
ले। तू मेरा चला।
भाई मुझे कोई रिवर देगा क्या?
ये
Does
रिवर
anyone have funds?
एक्सचेंज कर ले यार।
अरे खरीद के फेंक दे, मांगे जा रहा है।
अरे वो बोलना।
लगा के जा ना।
Off we go.
टीपी लगा के पीक
फ्लैश
देना।
कर तू गेको, फ्लैश
That
कर।
works.
हाँ दे तो रहा हूँ।
One suppressed.
क्लोज लेफ्ट चेक।
चल गया।
प्रोटेक्ट करना है।
टीपी कराइए।
केजे बैकस्टैब।
अंदर आओ।
प्रोटेक्ट कर।
आजा सी आजा, छोड़ दे।
चलो सी चलो।
स्पाइक ड्रॉप कर, स्पाइक ड्रॉप कर। ड्रॉप करके भाग।
Spike drop.
ड्रॉप करके भाग।
बैट पॉइंट ले रहा हूँ, जरूरत पड़ी तो कर दूंगा।
थोड़ा बीच से आ रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है?
मैं ब्लाइंड दे रहा।
हाँ कोई है नहीं।
ओपन प्लांट दियो।
साला उसके फ्लैश में जा बे ओए।
Teleport's ready. I'm too far.
अबे यार एक कैसी नहीं चोद, क्या कैम कर रहे हैं लोग भाई?
क्लोज है यार, तू स्मोक क्यों करा बे?
A gift.
साला मैं वन में बन गया।
आराम से खेलो, चिल करो, आराम से खेलो, निकल जाएगा।
40 है रेस 40।
अरे
यार रन कर रहा है भाई।
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
भाई ये थ्रो जो था आप लोगों का, ये क्या है? ये इधर जाके इधर एक जाके।
मेरी बात सुनना, मेरे को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं था कि वो इतना पास आ जाएगा मालूम।
भाई एक्सपेक्ट किया करो ना भाई।
Smile. I take
पॉइंटलेस अग्रेशन दे रहे हो।
अरे इसको करना है क्या? रन अवे शेयर को।
मेरा सेव है।
Thank you.
बाय कर सकते हो, मेरा अल्ट भी है। भूल गया था मैं चेंबर खेल रहा हूं।
अबे अरे उसका है, मेरा नहीं है, उसका है।
Need a drop.
रहना का है।
Thank you.
मांग शरीफ।
ये तू भाई ये डब्बा रख
ले लिया, उसने ले लिया।
रुक जा।
Shutting them down. Flashbang.
बी साइड थोड़ा सा मैं।
अबे थोड़ा मिस
हेड लगा दो है।
यार निकाल दो तुम। ऐसा हो गया।
गेको साइड
रेना लो है, वो हील नहीं किया। टीपी किया।
अरे पता है मेरे शॉप में कोडेनाम आया था कुछ।
नाइफ है
भाई मैं पता है 2022 या 21 में जब रिवर आया था तब मेरे को ना इतना रिवर का चाहत था, मतलब मेरे को जैसे भी आग बंद करके जिस दिन स्टोर में आता ले लेता, ऐसा था। 3 साल वेट किया, 3 साल फकिंग 3 साल वेट किया, नहीं आया। फेस गार्ड लिया, नेक्स्ट डे रिवर मेरे स्टोर में आया, रिवर वेंडल।
यहां पे
बोला नसीब है ये।
करूं क्या
अबे फेस गार्ड ले लिया था ना।
One enemy remaining.
नहीं वेंडल नहीं चाकू भाई वीसीटी वाला है, मेरे को क्यों ही चाहिए।
लो
हाँ गोस्ट चाहिए, कोड वाला फिर भाई टाइम वेस्ट करो ना।
Thrifty.
शॉट देखा रही दोनों को दिया। देखा रही
If you are not
दिया
doing
दोनों
well,
को
keep trying.
क्या
You must keep up appearances.
रिवर देगा
दोनों को
किसी
वाटरफॉल
को
पे।
मेरी गन ले लो।
नहीं मैं तेरा नहीं देगा, मैं इससे बात कर रहा था उससे। हाँ भाई क्या बोल रहे थे, सुन नहीं पाया, सॉरी।
आ जाओ सी आ जाओ ना, सी आ जाओ।
प्राइमोडियम दे।
एक काम करना, नाइफ फेक कर, ए पे नाइफ फेक कर, बाकी हम शिफ्ट वॉक सी कर रहे हैं।
प्राइमोडियम दे।
Get on with it.
गेको स्पाइक ले क्लोज से।
मैं बी का देखता हूँ।
पुश कर रहे हो लोग।
मैं अल्ट कर रहा, अल्ट करूं। आगे गेको और ये
रुक जा, मैं सी आ रहा हूं, मल्ट कर दूंगा।
Spike down. C.
अरे कितना
अबे मेरे को पता था ये करेगा।
पता तू क्या बोले?
Last player standing.
अरे कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई वो।
Flawless.
भाई पहले
जो वेव्स किया ना भाई,
खिलाड़ी यहाँ खेल रहे हैं तब भी हार गए।
मेरे को पता था वो आएगा, और ना वेट ही कर रहा है उसका।
And I need a recharge.
अबे दोनों ने अल्ट कर दी अपन ने, पता है।
हाँ भाई पता नहीं भाई वो
अरे फैंटम ना बहुत खराब आदत लग गई है, वो एक हेड में मरता नहीं है ना। 140
ना पैंडा ये दोनों सही
अच्छा है, जैसे कि तेरा ये मैप तो हो गया, जैसे कि तेरा
Thank you.
स्प्लिट वेट हो गया उसका।
हाँ स्प्लिट बाइंड ये सब में बाइंड वापस आया ना, बाइंड एक बार भी नहीं मिला आज साला हराम।
बाइंड और करोड़ का भी खेला भी नहीं।
मैं खेला है सोवा बेस्ट है मैच के लिए।
स्मोक दे क्लो।
No peeking. Reloading.
5 HP का बच गया मैं।
ट्री घुसना चलो ट्री चलो।
भाई मैं लो हूँ, तुम लोग भी घुसना पड़ेगा।
यो चल।
कैसा मार रहा है जानवर तरीका भाई। लो बहुत गंदा अट करा तू, वैसे पता है भाई। तो गंदे जा बस। को तेरे को ही निकालना है, किसको चेंबर 5 है।
Teleport's ready.
होल्ड करके किल।
और एक स्मोक दे।
बढ़िया स्मोक।
Last player standing.
भाई बहुत गंदा हाग रहा हो भाई किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा भाई।
बहुत गंदा भाई, तेरे सामने से चल के चला गया, पता है वो।
भाई ये बैंड भाई कौन नजर लगा रहा है मेरे पे हैं?
अरे कोई नहीं लगा रहा भाई, अपनी टीम पे थोड़ा लगाऊंगा
भाई। क्या हागा ब्रो। अबे मेरा गलती था।
साथ में चलो।
ट्यूबलाइट तेरे साथ में लगाया, वो तेरे को क्लिक भी नहीं हो रहा।
अबे पता नहीं साला लगा ही नहीं, मैं हेड मारने को ट्राई किया, बॉडी लगा तुमने।
क्या कर रहे हो भाई? पे खेल रहा
अरे ए पे फेक करो, वो सुनो ए पे फेक करो, वो केजे पुश करेगा।
भाई मैं रहना हूं, सपोर्ट नहीं आ रहा तो मैं मर रहा हूं बहन को जाके।
दे।
अबे भाई अबे ऐसे स्पैम में आज 3 मरे पिछले वाले राउंड में, तब क्या बोलेगा?
Flashbang.
That works.
क्या ब्लाइंड दे रहा है बे?
Reloading.
One suppressed.
यहाँ पे ओमेन मत जरूर करो।
ओमेन ने क्यों नहीं जाए?
आगे उनका आ गया।
तेरे को एंट्री करनी क्या?
स्मोक के अंदर बैठा है ब्रो वो।
अबे दो ना यार, कवर दो पीछे आने। ये तो बाहर आके मार के गया है वो। आगे तो आओ थोड़ा सा यार, इधर ही
हुआ था मेरे को स्नैप आई इसके पीछे।
ये ऐसे लंटेड ड्यूलिस्ट होते हैं ना, इसलिए घुसते नहीं है तो भाई वो इधर बैठा हुआ है, इधर खड़ा है वो। अबे तू फ्लैश कर, कुछ तो कर।
पता तो चले, कुछ इन्फो नहीं आएगा उससे कम।
हमें घुसना पड़ता है तो फिर
हो रही है भाई।
हमारे पास वैसा एबिलिटी नहीं है। सुन वाटरफॉल घुस, प्लान मत करियो।
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
मर के मर जाएंगे।
वो अच्छा होल्ड कर रहे थे, सही में अच्छा होल्ड कर। 40 रहना तो छोड़, ओमेन 40।
प्लान मत कर, छोड़, सेव कर। सुनो ए पे जाओ, पहले पुश करेंगे, ये वॉल तोड़ के हम बी पे जाएंगे। एक बी मैन खड़े रहो बस।
अरे सुन हम लोग जब पुश करें ना, ये वॉल तोड़ रहा है, ठीक है चलो।
एक बंदा बी मैन खड़े रहो बस, उसका टैरेट से डिटेक्ट मत होना, होल्ड करो, वो बी मैन आएगा एक आएगा।
तुम दे मेरे को स्पेस स्पाइक पे।
A gift.
मेरे को पीक लेने दे पहले, फ्लैश दे तू। मैं बोलूंगा, रुक। हाँ दे। अबे तो ये कैसे फ्लैश दे रहा है? वो फ्लैश कैसे नहीं हो रहा है?
स्मोक।
अबे आगे जाओ, यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हो? आगे जाओ, भी घुसना है। अबे तू मेन से क्यों जा रहा है?
Spike down A.
यही होता है जब
क्या स्टक करके क्या कर रहा है ब्रो?
रेस इस पे है।
भाग भी जा सकता है।
Fire in the hole.
फाइट हो जा।
तेरे पे मारेगा रे ना, उसको पता है तू इधर
ना, वहीं पे मारेगा, हट वहां से।
अरे जाओ, उसको डेवलप करके मार।
Last player
अबे लो है भाई, मार दे।
30 seconds left.
वल्नरेबल
Enemy remaining.
भाई क्या कर रहा है यार क्लोव?
भाई उधर तो आएगा ना, रेना को हेल्प करेगा ना ब्रो।
सुनो 3 जन पुश करो ना, जब वो ए लिंक तोड़ रहे तो बी फटाफट तोड़ के उसको मारो।
पूरा छोड़ दे, जो करेंगे हो जाएगा। बी रश कर दे।
ये बहुत गांड फटी में खेल रहा है वो पूरा टीम।
Thank you.
अबे रियू वो गलत बोल, सही बोल रहा हूँ। अबे सब लोग वो तोड़ रहे हैं ना, तो उस तरफ
गांड फटी में। मैं तो बोला ही था कि भाई लिंक से घुसो। तू ही एक बेंच और लंचर, तो तू इधर से भी
यहाँ पे स्मोक।
तू भी अलग लंचर है।
ये मत करना स्मोक, यहाँ मैं मॉली फ्लैश कर दूंगा।
सेटअप रहता है।
Reloading.
Two suppressed. Spike retreat.
Spike
भाई रेना घुस जाना यार, ड्यूलिस्ट है तू।
The hunt begins.
अबे इतनी गांड फटी में खेल रहे हो बे तुम।
Last player standing. Team Ace.
भाई देख, मैं तो पूरा एंटर करा यार।
हाँ अबे रेना भाई तू तो घुसेगा ब्रो।
नहीं आ पाया भाई, नहीं आ पाया।
Last round in the half.
चेंबर मैं होकर घुस रहा हूँ भाई, तू क्या कर रहा है ब्रो?
अरे डर मत रे, मारेंगे इनको। डर क्यों रहा है?
बहुत फटी में खेल रहे हो भाई।
फाड़ इनकी। लाइन में मार सीधे घुस के मारेगा तो
स्लो खेलो स्लो खेलो
अबे उसको बोल ना यहाँ पे सप्रेस फेंके,
That's a
यहाँ पे
good
सप्रेस
spot.
फेंके तो सप्रेस होगा।
Kill all your opponents.
रहना ब्लाइंड दे, रहना ब्लाइंड।
तो मनी नहीं है।
Knife deployed. Two suppressed.
चल आजा। होल्ड ट्री होल्ड।
और मत लियो, मेरे को और लेने दे।
My ult flash.
Nice.
Spike down A.
So dead.
You should run.
अबे ये आ नहीं रहा
One
है।
enemy remaining.
छोड़ वो ऊपर ही है, इधर है। स्टेयर्स
छोड़ो मैं तो खत्म हूँ, आराम से निकालो, यहीं पे मैं मार दूंगा।
Okay, quick break.
मारना बस, घूस और दे सालों में, मरे ना।
Drop in a smoke.
डरो मत।
Switching sides.
Reloading.
I will fulfill.
मैं
अरे
सीट
डूम
खेल
स्प्रिंगर चला रहे हैं इसलिए हेडशॉट कनेक्ट हो रहे कुत्तों के।
बंदा बोलता है डूम ब्रिंगर चला रहा है इसलिए हेडशॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं।
रहना भाई घूस दो।
Need a
साला।
drop. Thank you.
डी पे ट्रैप लगा।
सी केयर करना भाई, सी केयर करना।
That works.
अपने
बी पे पुश मत करो, मेरा ट्रिप है।
वाटरफॉल में लगा देना अपना टेलीपोर्ट।
अच्छा इधर ना।
लगा आगे जा, मेरे को बोलना ब्लाइंड दूंगा अगर
Hold it down.
ओके उसकी मैं आगे जाके
दे रुकना।
Dizzy's up.
भाई नहीं।
पांचों है।
चलो भाई दौड़ो, मरना मत खाली। क्यों भाई मारो मत, पुश मत कर, छोड़ दो पीछे।
Dizzy's up top.
बचाओ ना यार, मैं अकेला फाइट ले रहा हूँ।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
इधर है।
नहीं मत थकना।
Spike spotted A.
क्या वो चिल्ला क्यों रहा है?
अरे इसको कोई कवर नहीं दे रहा साइड प्लेयर
You know
वाला,
what we should do?
इसीलिए।
I'll tell you. We should win. Reloading.
तू लाल क्यों दिखा रहा है?
मैं लाल क्यों दिखा रहा हूँ मतलब?
तेरा अवतार पे टैब मारने से पूरा लाल दिख रहा है।
अच्छा
A gift.
तो पहुंच पाएगा तू?
रुक जा, अब दे।
एक यार सी देखा।
अबे भाई बी पे सब लोग हैं। ऑल बी एक पे रहेगी, ठीक है?
Spike planted.
I don't think so.
I want it. Wingman's on defuse. Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target.
अरे
One enemy remaining.
राइट साइड।
राइट।
अरे What the fuck? आउटलो ले, मेरे को लगा मर गए सब, मैं चिल हूँ क्या?
भाई क्या बात कर रहा है? मैं बोला भी है।
राउंड
जिंदा है। अरे मेरे को लगा सब मर गए, मैंने हाथ से गाना डाली, मतलब बढ़िया राउंड जीत गया भाई।
That's a good spot.
इसका ना थोड़ा माइक ना ओपन, ये ईयरफोन्स नहीं लगाया है।
नहीं है यार।
उसका माइक फट रहा है पूरा, पता चल रहा है।
अबे ऊपर देख भी लेता तो दिखता ना ओमेन जिंदा है।
एक हाथ में आना, और भी फाइट हो जाएगा। कुछ तो ले ले
बोलना
कहना
मेरे
भाई।
को, ठीक है?
शेरी
Up and away.
ना अबे भाई तब पीछे छोड़।
अबे वाह,
ये चलो यार।
उस तरफ गिर गया बे। सही आ रहे थे यार।
तू तो भाई हेवी प्लेयर है भाई।
अपने बैठ गया, मैं रेस्ट।
ए बी का सेट तोड़ रहे हैं ना।
क्या बोलता है भाई, तुम एकदम लंचक कॉल देने लग गया। अच्छा
रोटेट कर सकते हैं।
I'm a good shot.
मैं सी की तरफ जा रहा हूँ।
सी गए वो लोग।
सी जा, बी भी मत जा।
वो गाना डाले।
Teleport's ready.
सी स्मोक।
चल हाँ वही सी है ना, पीछे है ना, कितने चल लेते हैं।
115 सुनो वाटरफॉल घुसा है।
Spike planted.
115 वाटरफॉल। अबे पिस्टल मार ले ये भाड़ा को।
नाइस वन।
हाँ वाटरफॉल एक है।
Flashbang.
One enemy remaining.
115 वाटरफॉल।
वाटरफॉल डिफ्यूज।
सिटी आ सकता है।
गुड राउंड यार।
गन ले लो।
I detonate. You don't.
बंदा घोस्ट रखा है वो साला किलजॉय को सिंगर।
Let's reset.
कैसे डेड ब्रेन गेम है भाई इनके। और कुछ प्ले है क्या चेंबर का? ए साइड पे बी पे
ये कर ब्लैक कलर है ग्रीन पे अपना ट्रिक लगा लेते हैं
That works.
ग्रीन पे अपना टीपी फेंक
हाँ।
और एमएन पूरा आगे जाके भी फेंक कितना आगे जा सकता है।
अच्छा रबल ना।
दो पे बाएं आराम से
पूरा
चला
West, keep your guard up.
बे ऊपर फेंकियो इस बार अपना फ्लैश। रुक जा अभी नहीं फेंक। बी के बाहर
जा रहा हूँ।
रुक जा फ्लैश फेंकना रुक
रुक फूटने दे।
Reloading.
पुश नहीं।
फ्लैश है तो फेंक।
Saw you, Mosh.
अच्छा टूटा ही नहीं है।
चल छोड़।
मैं सही जा रहा हूँ रुको।
एक
यो
के बाहर
मैं ना
साउंड, के बाहर
लड़का।
साउंड।
हाँ सी गाइस।
आ रहा तुम मार।
सिटी क्या ओमेन?
हाँ हाँ।
सी आ रहे ना आजा।
अरे आग आओ जल्दी सिटी बोल रहे वो।
अबे भाई थोड़ा पैर जल्दी चलाएगा रे ना ब्रो।
भाई ए पे मार के आ रहा हूँ।
भाई तो
Spike planted.
ब्लाइंड दे दो ब्लाइंड दे वो घुसेगा तो ब्लाइंड दे उसको। स्मोक कर अपने ऊपर और डिफ्यूज मार।
पिलर ही दो खेल रहे हैं।
डिफ्यूज दे।
मैं के अंदर ही बैठा होगा।
Last player standing.
अब तेरे को भी मैं बोला सिटी घुस रहा है तू कैसा है ये कैसे मर सकता है तू इधर?
अबे सिटी में देख
भाई
Refreshing.
भाई तू भी अलग खेलता है भाई। मतलब इनिशिएटर हो के तेरे को तू भी ऐसे खेलेगा तो भाई पॉइंट ही क्या है?
वो था केजे
मैं ऑलरेडी कॉल दे दिया सिटी इन हो सकता है तू इधर मर रहा है भाई।
भाई मैंने देखा इसको क्या बोलते हैं।
हाँ अरे अपने गेको का फॉल्ट था।
अरे हाँ।
भाई वो भाई उधर वो होल्ड नहीं रखा मेरे को दोनों तरफ से पुश होने का डर था। रुको मैं ए खेल रहा हूँ तुम लोग सी खेलो। मैं ए पे ऑफ लगा रहा हूँ।
फ्लो भाई दे फ्लो भाई।
अरे मेरा अल्ट है अल्ट वाला हो।
एक्सचेंज कर ले इधर इधर।
ओके भाई
बी डोर्स पे बी लिंक है ना ए टू बी लिंक वहां पे भी हमने टीपी डाल के एमएन पे
टीपी किधर?
बी लिंक जो दरवाजा तोड़ते हैं।
अच्छा
वो उसके अंदर लगाना है।
So dead.
वैसे ही कर।
Scatter.
अच्छा साला।
नो वन है रहने चले गया।
साउंड है सी पे साउंड है पर एक
बी छोड़ दो ना बी पे मेरा ट्रिप है।
ऑब्जेक्ट है ना नहीं आने वाले।
तेरा एक्टिव नहीं है RyuK बंद है। हाँ
ये ओपन कर पकड़ के
छोड़ दो बी छोड़ दो अभी।
रुक जा एक सेकंड।
अभी भी यही है।
हाँ सी के बाद मत पिक दो।
Spike down. C.
मारा यार उसने। मैं ऑफ ले लेना मेरा।
हाँ
30 seconds left.
छोड़ दे रहे ना।
ऑफ सेव कर ले मेरा ऑफ उठा चेंबर इधर आके मेरा ऑफ ले
10
मैं
seconds
ले
left.
लूंगा भाई मैं ले लूंगा।
अरे मेरे को गन चाहिए, रुको।
ले ले हां जा जल्दी आ दौड़ के
एक गन से एक इधर साइड और एक ऑफ उठा लो।
उठा रास्ते पे।
It seems these
तेरे को मिला कि नहीं गन पे?
हां मिला ना।
They're not so first.
फ्लो मेरे लिए फेंका, मैं तेरे लिए फेंका, फ्लो उठाया।
नाइस वन। बढ़िया था। ए पे करो आप, मैं सी पे हूं।
That's a good
तेरे
spot.
साथ खेलूं ना? ए रेना
नहीं बी खेलो और क्लोव सी खेल। आई मीन ए खेल सॉरी। मैं हूं
को बी खेलने देना, इवेंचुअली दोनों साइड स्मोक।
मैं टॉप लगा रहा हूं, मैं बीच में रोटेट करता रहूंगा ना। ए बी
ए पे है।
क्लोव ट्री का स्मोक दे क्लोव।
एसेंडेंट के प्लेयर्स है देखो। मैं ना सी रहता हूं, ये ओमेन ना हरामजादा लर्क करता है।
वॉक हो सकता है देख। नहीं ओमेन इधर है।
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
नहीं पुश हो रहा।
आओ क्या?
आ जाओ भाई।
रुक जाओ छोड़ दो
120 है कुत्ता।
कौन 120? हेवन चढ़ गए
यार कैसे यार।
Last player standing.
भाई 120 दोनों यार।
हेवन कैसे चढ़ा?
I'll shut them down.
मारा इसको।
Until then, survive.
भाई सी ए पे 3 बंदे रहो। क्लोव रेना केओ जा।
वैंडल दियो तेरा।
तेरा वैंडल देना दे।
Does anyone have funds? Merci. Does anyone have funds?
तू मेरे को फ्लैश दे फिर बी खेलियो मेरी ट्रिप पे।
That works.
अरे चेंबर केओ भाई ये जाओ ना।
नाइफ डाल रहा ना।
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
अबे तू इधर फ्लैश देने बोला, तू इधर।
ये क्या फ्लैश फेंका यहाँ ऊपर? यहाँ कौन सा फ्लैश होता है?
ब्रेंडेड है वो एकदम।
लर्क कर। अरे इसीलिए फेंका था।
हेल्प कौन है?
ये उसको हेल्प करो।
देखते रह भी देखते रह।
अबे ट्रैप टूटा।
मैं निकाला। सी
रोटेट करो।
होल्ड कर ले।
Fire in the hole.
पीछा दो।
नाइस।
Spike planted.
बैकट्रैक कोई नहीं है।
No peeking.
मार पा रहा है मेरे को और इनकी टीम में किसी की हिम्मत ही नहीं हो रही है।
थोड़ा लेट।
Last player standing.
भाई तू ऑफ लेके क्या रिटेक कर रहा है? गन ले लेना ब्रो। दोनों लॉन्ग है।
हाफ डिफ्यूज।
दोनों लॉन्ग तो रोटेट करके आ जाएगा ना। ओमेन तो लॉन्ग ही था।
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
मरने के बाद मेरे को थोड़ी पता कहाँ पे गया।
भाई ये बता मेरे को भाई, नॉर्मल सा क्वेश्चन। यहाँ तो मैंने आज तक ही जंप फ्लैग यहाँ से कहाँ फ्लैश होता है भाई ऊपर?
अपना के कुछ देख रहा है।
ये कौन सा फ्लैश है?
A gift.
देखने के लिए ट्राई कर रहा हूँ।
Focus now. Eyes off me.
क्या मार दिया
भाई? अलग प्लेयर है वो भाई, अलग। एसेंडेंट भी फेल है उसके सामने।
ए का कुछ आया नहीं अब तक। सी
Drop in a smoke.
ये हो सकता है भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है।
ए स्मोक हुआ। हाँ।
Trap destroyed.
Not
your best.
मैंने फेक कर रहे हैं लोग।
पीछे।
सेफ रेमोली कर रहा हूँ तेरे। मैंने कोशिश किया तेरे को बचाने का यार मैं।
है बी पे है।
बी पे हैं 2। तुझे को लग जाता ना वो। नाइस, अभी छोड़ दो, मैन एडवांटेज है।
नाइस रहना, बस चिल मार, अब चिल मार। मैन एडवांटेज 2 का है।
30 seconds left.
मैं भाई नहीं छोड़ रहा हूँ। एक
यार है क्या?
यार है। छोड़ दे।
यो गेको को हेल्प कर।
10 seconds left.
दोनों ट्री,
One enemy remaining.
नाइस,
नाइस वन है।
नाइस राउंड।
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get
Can
back
someone
down,
buy me,
bro.
please?
बस ना रहना, बहुत प्यारा खेला तू। मार पीछे आ जा, यही करना है। फ्रेंड्स में यही करना है बस। एक किल निकाल, पीछे भाग जा। मैंने एडवांटेज रखना। अभी देख उनकी फट गई थी, 12 सेकंड में घुसते का वो बेचारे।
That's a good spot.
तू एक खेल भाई, तू कोई अच्छा खेल रहा है, तू फॉल बढ़िया दे रहा है।
ए पे ब्लाइंड
जा रहे ना तो चले जा। मैं
ट्रैप लगा
ओ 3
क्या डब्ल्यू कर रहे हैं क्या सीधा?
हां कर रहे हैं आई थिंक। 2 पे शॉट, एक पे तो शॉटगन ही थी तो घुसे गए वो तो सीधे।
बी देखियो
ट्रिप
फ्री मल्टीपल।
पे तो प्लेयर तो
You should run.
आजा बच्चा, अल्ट हो गई यहां तो।
आओ पीछे।
आजा पीछे, आजा गेको पीछे, निकल वहां से। नाइस।
लो है गेको, बहुत लो। गेको पूरा चुम्मी है।
मैं ना फ्लैश करूंगा जा।
Spike planted.
भाई गेको चुम्मी है पूरा, एक चुम्मी है।
साइड में कोई है ही नहीं।
हां स्मोक दे उनके लिए, स्मोक दे लो।
जा डिफ्यूज कर।
Enemy spotted A.
कर रहा, बस बचा लेना मेरे को।
One enemy remaining.
ये बी पे कहां तेरे को मार रहा था मैं भी?
हां बी पे आके,
हां यही पे मरो मत।
वो बी पे आया कैसे बे? अच्छा वो ये डोर तोड़ के गया।
You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
बड़ा हरामी है लेकिन ओमेन सामने वाला का इतना
लर करता है ना भाई वो।
इरिटेट हो रहा हूँ उससे, उसके गेम प्ले से।
That works.
बारी लड़के। रेना एक खेलो।
ठीक है।
वो वेट करता है पूरा साइड व्यू में, वो तब लर करना शुरू करता है।
तेरे लिए वेट करूं?
नहीं।
Suppressing.
जा।
Reloading.
अबे ये पे दिख तो नहीं रहा है, पता नहीं। ये तो दिख।
तू वहीं पे रह, पिलर खेल ना, ये वाला पिलर खेल। मेरे को क्रॉस करेंगे, तू वहां से पिक लियो।
ओके
वहीं पे रह। पिलर क्या छिपे रहे।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
अबे यार ये ऐसे
क्या हुआ?
अबे
क्या करूं
Last player
हाँ बे
standing.
मैं
Spike planted.
Go get him, buddy!
इतना ही भाई क्यों भाई, आपको अपना पोज ही रिवील ही नहीं करवाना था। आप बस इधर बैठते, जैसे आते थे फिर
Match point.
क्या
Yous don't get any set.
भाई नेड के पहले आपने भी तो वो अपना मॉली भेजा ना, तो वो सब तो आएगा ही। आप जब काउंटर कर ही रहे हो, मैं वो
कर रहे तो मैं मॉली तो डालूंगा ना मैं।
मतलब अब फिर तो उनका भी आएगा तो थोड़ा सा वहीं पे रुकना था।
अरे होल्ड कर दे। यार अपने पास एक और अच्छा सेंटी होना चाहिए था।
भाई रिक्वेस्ट कर गेको, जल्दी कर।
They are so dead.
The hunt begins.
अबे तू भी अलग खेलता है बे। इतना 5 साल हो गए तेरे को खेलना नहीं आया भाई सच्ची में।
आठ कुछ है क्या?
होल्ड नहीं हो पाएगा।
हाँ मार अभी उसको उधर।
ट्री
ऊपर चढ़ गया। एक लेफ्ट में तुम्हारे केंद्र भाई।
Spike planted. Last player
आ गया भाई,
standing.
पीछे से आ रहा है इधर एक नंबर। ऊपर से आ रहा है।
ऊपर टिपी है, ऊपर टिपी।
What the fuck?
Attackers win.
बहुत कम मिला आपको।
हो जाता मैच।
हाँ ना यार,
कोई ना कोई।
साला चेम्बर ही पहली बार खेल रहा था।
अरे सही खेल।
अबे नहीं बे, कहाँ ये सही नहीं होता है बे। चेम्बर में तू देखा कैसे वो ये
वो पता है, बस
डोमिनेट
पहली बार
करते हैं वो वाला एरिया।
अरे मेरा लास्ट तक निकलता
ये और
जा रहा है?
में खेल रहा है कि
मेन
आईडी है। मेन तो फ्लैट में था ना।
डायमंड था भाई, अभी रैंक रीसेट हुआ ना। और बताओ बाकी
चल रही है, बड़ी दिक्कत चल रही है।
क्यों? अच्छा वो
Match found.
तू फ्रेश हो जा ना, फिर अपन नीचे जाएंगे, थोड़ा कुछ खा ले।
चल खा के आ जाएंगे फिर मीटिंग करो।
अभी ना ले।
बहुत दिक्कत है भाई, मैं डालूंगा फिर ना दूंगा।
अबे साले अभी मतलब फिर रात को ना आएगा।
वैसे शेड्यूल
ये मोटा कॉल किया था एक बार, ये देखियो कॉल करना। अच्छा इधर है फोन, इधर इससे बात करना। ये ले फोन दे। क्या लोटस है? वापस लोटस आया है बे।
आप बोल रहे हैं हमारे चोर।
अरे भाई
क्यों भाई? मेरा उठाएगा चोर। लाइव को कर।
क्या चीज? वो इधर से करने बोल, ये वाला नंबर पे, नहीं तो इधर करेगा गांडू। अच्छा साइफर लेते हैं।
भाई 2 स्मोक्स की क्या जरूरत है ओमन?
इस पे अच्छा चलता है तेरा बीजीएमआई की उस पे?
आईफोन पे एनी आईफोन पे चलेगा।
Nothing.
मतलब अभी उसका मेन है कि स्ट्रीम के टाइम में ना माइक का सीन होता है बोल के मैं कभी खेलता नहीं हूँ एंड्रॉइड पे। मैं इधर माइक ऑन करूंगा तो वो फोन में आवाज आएगा। 4 क्या कर रहा है वो?
बोला तो तू देख, उसमें तो नहीं आ।
नहीं उसमें तू कर ना, उसको कॉल कर। हाँ इसी में कर रहा है वो भाड़गांव। वीडियो कॉल भी साला मिस कॉल दे रहा है वीडियो कॉल में। पोपट लाल अरुणेश सर्च कर, सिर्फ अरुणेश होगा उसमें।
कॉल की क्लाइंट छूट गया है क्या? इसमें कर रहा है क्या देख?
नहीं इसमें तो नहीं आ रहा है। 3 मिनट पहले किया था। क्या हुआ?
Hola, mi reina. Make way for the queen.
यार बाइंड नहीं आ रहा है, बार बार यही ना पा रहा।
That goes there.
Let's go see.
Yes, this should do.
Reloading.
साइफर का एक चीज बढ़िया लगता है भाई, कहीं भी जाओ मैप के दूसरे कोने में भी रहोगे तो ट्रिप काम करेगा।
काम कर भाई, चेंबर को ग्लोबल ट्रिप दे देना। एक ही ट्रिप है बेचारे गरीब के पास,
वो भी हाँ ना।
फील कर देते हैं।
केजे का तो फिर भी समझ में आता है, अलार्म बॉट है।
केजे भी इधर ही है। स्मोक है।
Spike down, C.
दो साइड पे रोटेट कर सकते, रोटेट
रोटेट कर लो।
Last player standing.
हाँ ना, ऑफ का शॉट रहता है उससे।
She deserves it.
क्या इसका अभी तक वो नहीं कॉल नहीं कर रहा है क्या?
Reloading.
तो घर वाला कुछ बोल नहीं रहा है क्या? अच्छा सब
कहानी सुना।
Still in sight.
Up you go.
There.
Spike planted.
तीन बंदा दिखा भाई, इतना तो घंटे एक नहीं आया था। भाई जिंदा क्यों बच रहा है?
Aye, where to?
जिंदा क्यों रह रहे हैं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा। मरो जा।
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Reloading.
ओके अच्छा। वो लाइट फर्स्ट वाला है, नहीं उस तरफ से। हाँ
Cover going out.
No peeking. Reloading.
एक साइड पे।
Dropping a smoke.
ये जो साइड पे।
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Shadows traveling.
Required is going.
बैकस्टैप भी है।
Last player standing.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
रेना को हेल्प करो भाई, वो अकेला 2-3 एंगल कैसे देखेगा? वो अकेला घुस रहा है ब्रो। इधर कहाँ से? वो किसको तरफ?
That Radiant must be
Someone buy
ours.
me, please. Up and away. Someone's there.
Is dead. I have.
ज़्यादा ऊपर
Spike
बैक
down A.
ले दो, एज दे दो उसे, दे दो भाई।
Last player standing.
Folded.
Ace.
भाई फ्लैश होने दे अरे ना, उसके बाद क्या पिक लेना।
Offense to Radiance. I'll break her apart.
This goes here.
ऑफ करेगा जो।
Shadows traveling.
No peeking. Cutting their vision.
सी पे गया।
डोर ओपन।
Dizzy's up top.
One dead.
Plant the spike, Wings. Get that laugh. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
You dafty.
मत जाओ, मत पुश करो।
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
ठीक है, टैप पे पिक मत लेना, क्या मैं
Last player standing.
Tagged. This is ready.
Keep yourself together. You can't fall apart now. Here.
Reloading.
That goes there.
लोग है, let's
Stay.
It's you and me.
KJ.
Caught one. Where is
Backstab
everyone hiding?
अंदर आ
Oh
गया
yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing.
ये लोग जिंदा कैसे नहीं है? तीन सेकंड पहले सब जिंदा थे, 3 सेकंड में सारे मर गए।
Wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
होल्ड करके आराम से ये रश करो सब।
भाई थोड़ा पोस्ट प्लान होल्ड कर लो भाई। कॉल आउट भी एक बैक स्टैब है, दो अल्ट भी मारने के बाद, उसको पता चलने के बाद मर रहे हैं भाई। तो उसको वेट करो ना फिर। जेट पुश है, एमएन आईसो भी पुश है।
You had your fun. My turn.
Headshot.
ये किधर है तेरे सामने?
One enemy remaining.
ये सेव करेगा, ओमेन मार। ट्राई कर रहे ना मारने का।
All right.
Their backs will be towards at least. I need this.
Reloading.
ओमेन मैं कैम कर रहा हूँ, मेरे कैम में कोई दिखता है तो तू पीक ले, ठीक है? एक बंदा हो ना, और एक बंदा हो।
My camera is destroyed.
है आईसो। आओ साइड क्लियर है। हाँ
एक इधर गया है।
One enemy remaining.
मरने का क्या पॉइंट था? ऑफ लिया मर गया। हाँ? अपना ओमेन अलग चोमटिया है भाई।
Can someone buy me?
Reloading.
पी जा सकते हैं अभी फास्ट।
क्लोव बाय कर दे।
फेक कर लो यार थोड़ा, दो स्मोक पे।
यप फेक कर। देखो फ्लैश दे ओमेन पीस में, अरे ना उसके साथ हेल्प कर।
एक और को एक दो लेफ्ट है शायद।
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
मरेगा भाड़ा खा।
One enemy remaining.
One of these.
I find them. I kill them.
हर्षित महेश्वरी जी, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग। टेढ़े करके ट्रिप लगा। टेढ़े करके मतलब कहाँ पे?
डालता हूँ स्मोक।
टेढ़े करके ना।
Yes, this should do.
मतलब टेढ़ा कैसे होगा भाई? भी पुश है। बैकस्टेप तो आएगा।
Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Thrash is ready. Thrash is going again.
कॉल किया वो?
Where will they go this time?
Reloading.
हाँ आया बोलते बोलते आया।
Reloading.
कोठा बना रखा है। जब बाप आएगा बोल क्या हुआ?
टेढ़े करके लगाना मतलब ऑब्जेक्ट की एजेस पर बहुत हेल्पफुल होता है। अच्छा वैसे हाँ वो वाला।
Oh, this is a nice spot.
राइट साइड है।
Spike down. C.
Cutting their vision.
You had your fun. My turn. Last player standing.
आइसो यहीं था बी के बाहर।
ले भाई कर दिया। थैंक यू हर्षित भाई, थैंक यू यार, लव यू।
तू बस में आना।
क्या यार मोड़ा भाई,
Drop in a smoke.
फिर से धोखा दिया ना उस दिन जैसा। आप मैं बोला ना एक बार धोखेबाज।
No peeking.
नहीं भाई एकदम।
One enemy remaining.
अबे तो मैं थोड़ी जान। अच्छा फिर से नहीं, ये दूसरी बार हुआ भाई तब धोखेबाज वाला सीना याद रखना।
Last round before the
वो मेरे को बताएगा सच। रात को आओ, मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद वीडियो कॉल पे आता हूँ, ठीक है? भाई अपना इंट्रो दो। मेरा इंट्रो भाई मैं हूँ RyuK और
This goes here.
I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer और महाराष्ट्र में रहता हूँ। पढ़ाई ऑटोमोबाइल डिजाइनिंग करी है, वही है।
Like I never left.
मैं रुक जा।
अरे मैं बोलता ना स्ट्रीम के बाद उसका स्ट्रीम खत्म होने में बोलता ना।
कुछ कर रहा है क्या मैं? हाँ मैंने डिसाइड कर दिया है, रुक जा फिर आएगा। नहीं आ रहे।
रोटेशन के साउंड दे रहे हैं यहाँ से वापस चलते सीधे।
ये क्या है भाई, सब तो बच्चे करते हैं।
ओमेन इधर
It's you and me.
Real thing is the OG.
You thought you were safe.
एक इधर ये साइड पे।
One enemy remaining.
साइड पे पे।
तो आ जाओ ना, अभी आ जाओ, अभी आ जाओ।
पापा अपना स्टोरी देखा कि नहीं? बाप को मैं डाला था स्टोरी वो।
30 seconds left.
Wingman's planting.
अरे वो भी खेल रहा होगा।
39 नाइस वन।
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Switching sides.
कौन कौन?
अच्छा।
One of my cameras is broken.
Oh wait. Okay. It's fine.
Reloading.
क्या कर रहा है आज? कैसा
मैं सी खेल रहा हूँ, आप लोग 2B 2A खेल लो। ये हर्षित वही है कि अलग है?
ये हर्ष
हर्ष है, तभी चैट में हर्षित अलग है।
मैं बोल रहा था कि क्या बोलते हैं, अच्छा कैसे चल रहा है? गर्मी है
सी पे।
मैं तो 2 दिन से संबंध में तेरा हुआ।
प्लांटिंग एक वाटरफॉल की साइड।
Spike planted.
Up and away.
पिलर है 2। एक पिलर है।
Last player standing.
लॉन्ग है, लॉन्ग है, लॉन्ग। लोग भाई, अरे जेट पिलर था, आप बाहर देख रहे हो। हाँ वो लॉन्ग से मारा ना वॉल पे।
नहीं मैं इधर था।
अच्छा तब तो साइड तक गेको घूम कर आया, फिर इधर से आया ना लास्ट में।
आज कैसे खाते? आज मंडे।
ए स्टैक कर लेते हैं, अरे राउंड ए स्टैक कर लेते हैं।
कर सकते।
नहीं मैं इसलिए को नहीं बुलाया, मैं बोला था मोटा भैंसा मेरे सामने खाता, हम नहीं खा पाते, हम खिला देखो आता ना वीकेंड में भाई। वीकेंड
में एक दो बंदे जेट है।
ज्यादा लोग पिक मत दो, हमारा रोटेट करेंगे। सी पे प्लांटिंग सी।
Spike planted.
हां भाई वीकेंड में ये भाई
पोजीशन पे वो लगाया है, देखिए।
Last player standing.
स्टोरी 2 बार नहीं बोल चल तू खाना बना, अपन स्ट्रीम खत्म करके तो डायरेक्ट वीडियो यार देखे ना।
You know,
सेम करो,
I
2A
could
2
just
भी।
outlive them.
रेकॉन जो भी बोलो, फैंटम जितना वैंडल में खरीद लूं, रेकॉन आज भी रखता हूं जो लगती हैं उसमें।
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Where are you?
भाई साइफर के साइड पे 2 बंदे खेलेंगे। ओ भाई बड़े ब्रेनी
ए स्मोक्स ए पे वाले
प्लांटिंग रुक जा क्लोक।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Judge or OMEN.
Pointless.
Flawless.
बोला 2 A 2 B तो 2 C आते हैं।
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
One way डाला। No.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
A long.
ए पे
Okay.
149 jet.
Hostile remove.
Gecko 130.
Spike planted.
Gecko is 130 low.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
भाई एक तो अपना ओमेन रिटार्ड पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है, उसको जज से ही खेलना है।
वो देख अच्छा जगह कम से कम कैंप भी करे।
हाँ?
जैसे कि ट्री खेल ले, ट्री के ऊपर वो जो
वही अबे भाई खेलेंगे, प्ले बनाना आता है नहीं, बस हमको गन से खेलना है। क्या बोलूं मैं?
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
ए पे
और ये रेना सेम पोजीशन में बार बार खेलेगा तो मरेगा ही ना भाई।
Drop in a smoke. Here, catch.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Careful now. This is ready.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Spike planted.
भाई एक तो ये जज से क्यों खेल रहा पता नहीं भाई, पॉइंटलेस मतलब।
फाइट करने को ट्राई करते हैं इस बार।
भाई रेना अपना पोजीशन चेंज कर भाई, तू हमेशा ट्री खेल रहा है। पोजीशन
चेक को मॉली डालते रहो, ठीक है?
हां
Right here.
फाइट करते आ जाओ थोड़ा सा।
मॉली डाल, तू अपना वल्नरेबल डाल। रीटेक क्या ही हो रहा है, 3 राउंड से तो देख ही रहा है कितना रीटेक हो रहा है।
No peeking. Here, catch.
It's you and me.
There, my ult ready.
Get out of my way.
वॉल के पीछे है वो। गन ले ले।
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
रैंक रीसेट होता है ना, इसलिए मैं 10 दिन बाद खेलता हूँ, क्योंकि ये जो मतलब जिनका IQ गोल्ड वाला है ना, तो वो कभी भी खेल नहीं सकते हैं।
समझ पा रहा हूँ क्या चीज हो रहा
Match point.
Alright, lucky socks.
भाई 3 राउंड थ्रो करने के बाद ओमेन लिखता है भाई साइड रिटेक करते हैं भाई अभी गन से। ये देखना इधर रिटेक करेंगे, छोड़ो साइड। हाँ अभी जब पुश कर रहे थे
अभी जल्द से अभी भी चल दिया मैं ले गाड़ी से
आउटलो लगाऊंगा। बहुत अच्छा गन है भाई।
मतलब ओपोनेंट का इको चल रहा हो तो मार देते।
इधर आ रहे
Shadows traveling. Enemy C. Still in sight.
मैं फ्लैश करूंगा। फ्लैशिंग।
One enemy remaining.
आप ले लो।
Spike C.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
दिया वे तो किसको
वो ऑफ कर रहे हैं।
नहीं वो दे दिया इसको, गेको को दे। और दो ऑफ अरे मैं अच्छा तू दो
ऑफ कर
भाई। मैं अभी देखा शीश हो गया भाई। ये तो जीजी है।
This goes here.
मारा तो भाई ये।
Spike down A.
I never left.
पी से पुश किया।
बहुत दूर
मरेगा देखना, 2
One
मरेंगे।
enemy remaining.
जैसे छटपटा रहे ना।
They will scurry.
ले भाई मैं तेरा गेम देख के वापस आ गया मतलब कहाँ से वापस आ गया? और मेरा गेम देख के मतलब अगर आप गेम देख रहे थे तो वापस कैसे आए, और वापस आए तो गेम मतलब नहीं देख रहे थे।
यही अपने को थोड़ा पहले करना चाहिए था
वही।
2 ऊपर एक साइड।
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
ठीक है अरे ना देख के स्मोक देना ओमेन जल्दी।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
अबे वो जेट कूद क्यों गया?
यहाँ पे आए यहाँ पे।
लैंड हो रहा है ग्लोव। हेलो अबे देख
क्या बोलेगा?
क्या बोलूं भाई मैं इधर। एक पिलर।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट पिलर।
बैक साइड है। मुझे बेट कर।
आप ले लो।
ऑफ का पे
Dancing vacuum deactivated.
लो भाई थोड़ा जल्दी रोटेट करेगा। 4 राउंड निकला क्या? लगातार नहीं 3 राउंड निकला है। और 3 चाहिए।
और 3 हो जाए।
वो आ रहा है एक बंदे इधर पर
रहना बी देख लो आप।
कैसी सो
बी
ठीक है मैं भी कर रहा हूं।
This goes here.
जेट इधर डैश करता है ना।
Wow, this is a nice spot.
अब भयंकर डैश कर।
Yes, this should do.
गांड नहीं मारा ना।
ए पे आइस हो गया है।
Spike down B.
40-42 है यार, पुश करो। सी जा रहे हैं।
You should run.
Careful now.
साइफर कवर किया।
Spike planted.
जैसे टीम है, I don't expect more.
Somebody's there.
Backside low.
Get 100.
Last player standing.
Nice one.
Attackers win.
छोड़ो।
होता है।
चलो वैसे अपन चलते हैं। आज थोड़ा जिगरी दोस्त आया है तो अपन जल्दी जाएंगे। ओके, गुड गेम। बीजीएमआई टुडे। अर्नब भाई आज बीजीएमआई नहीं खेलेंगे। आज थोड़े जिगरी यार वार आए हैं तो समझ रहे हो, तो चलते हैं अपन। आज के लिए इतना ही। Thank you everyone for tuning in. As always, RyuK Army is always OP. You know the drill. Like, share and subscribe. चैनल पे अभी भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लो। सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे कल 3 बजे वापस वॉच पार्टी के साथ। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, सी आर, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, कॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम को पसंद आया होगा। अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो कल 3 बजे आ जाना वॉच पार्टी में।